Hello everyone, hope you're all doing very well. Today we've got a special episode of World of Warcraft Hardcore because we're going to play it together with a novice, someone who has never played World of Warcraft before, Mr. Wyvern. Some of you may have already seen me collab with him in the past, a good friend, and today I'm going to be able to guide him through his first steps in this evil cursed game. And so this is going to be very interesting and very fun. So I hope you're all going to have some good fun as well watching that. And yeah, how about we jump right in as always. First up, should start by making a new character. Here you can see Yasumi, my warrior that I recently got to level 60 in hardcore. And now we're going to make a different character. This time it's gonna be a night elf because we're gonna play night elves together. But also, let me see, I'm gonna unmute the Discord now, so we should be able to talk to him now, and you're gonna be able to hear each other. So let's see. Good day, good day. Can you hear me?
Oh, that's weird.
What
Is
is
your gain super high?
my game?
Yeah, like the gain on your... Oh, maybe... Let me try it.
Am I too loud?
Yeah, you sound like... It sounds like your gain's really high.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's how it is on your stream or if it's just Discord. Sounds like a little muffled.
Okay. Well, on my stream, I never really changed anything, so I'm just gonna try and speak very softly, maybe. Very fitting for a night elf, of course. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly make my character, and then I'll be waiting for you, or maybe you'll be waiting for me, if you have already.
I'm going to slowly make my character.
Alright, take your time. I decided I'm gonna be making a druid.
It's the Dreadlord. Oh, why does it have that face? That's such a weird face. Grr. Every time I see it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that'll work. Let me just go through the hairstyles again real quick, see if there's anything.
Now I'm going to have to think of a name, but maybe I'm just going to give her the same name that I have on my World of Warcraft retail account. Can or I'm just going to give her my name with double I. Let's do that.
We're not doing self-found, are we? Or are we?
I wouldn't say we do that because that would mean we cannot even trade between each other in a group. And that would be a little bit silly.
Okay, so if I hit accept, there's nothing else, right?
That's right. I think they're just telling you that you're gonna die. And that it's not their problem if something happens. I think that's that disclaimer.
Okay, if the name is not available, then it won't continue on.
Yes.
Yep, it says that name is unavailable. Okay. I'll do Wyvern. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, I absolutely read all of that. Okay. Retrieving realm list. Soul Seeker. I wonder how good the game will run in EU server. Oh no.
Guess
It's making
we'll
me
find
recreate
out.
a whole new character.
Oh, new one again?
Okay, so if a character, okay. So if I have a name for a character on one server, can I have it same name on a different server?
Yes, as long as nobody else made the same, made a character of the same name. It's always server for server, basically. If the name is already taken.
We gotta find the grayest skin tone.
Johnny, Cat, and Scenarian, good day to you guys, by the way. I just had to figure out how to mute so I don't say everything to everyone else. Oh.
Right, that should be what I want, right? Red? Yes, red, no, yes, okay. Accept, agree. Okay, level 1 Wyvern. It didn't capitalize my U. Why did it not capitalize my U?
I think you're not allowed to capitalize letters if it's not at the beginning of your name, unfortunately.
Unbelievable. Alright, well, that's whatever. Okay, so now I just enter world, right?
That's correct. Your first steps into this cursed world. Finally, after so many years.
Man, the Warcraft art. I had a book of cinematic. They got this guy's voice for this? How selfish.
Probably just heard that the night elves made a new tree. A new world tree just for themselves. Very selfish.
What the frick is that sound effect?
You probably just heard the sound effect when someone gets to level 60.
Welcome to World of Warcraft. When you encounter something new, a help button will appear in the bottom center of your screen. Okay. Okay. Okay, first thing I need to do is not be inside of everyone else.
Could it be that we're still not on the same server? Because by now I should probably see you. I did send you a DM with the right one. I mean, I can also change, but this one is like the fresh one, so I think it's a cooler experience with more people.
You sent me a DM in-game or in Discord?
In Discord.
Oh, of the right server. Oh, yeah, that's right. Soul Seeker. in Anniversary. Yeah, I'm in that server.
Okay. Ah, right. Then I think the problem is just that. Right, layers. Layers exist. Right, I forgot about that. Man, layering is a thing. Okay, so the point is, if there's a lot of people on the same server, they have made like multiple versions, so that the regions don't get overpopulated. So we actually just have to invite each other so that we can see each other. I totally forgot about that. Because I basically played without ever minding that stuff with my warrior. So that means we're gonna have to just add each other or invite each other. Wait. So you can invite if you want, and that works by
I don't. Oh, bye.
by pressing what is that called? Oh god, I don't know what that button is
I
called.
go look at your stream.
The chat button. Or I can invite you.
Oh yeah.
I'll just have
I
to
wonder
see
I should
what
probably
your
have
name
something
is
blocking
actually.
my chat too. I need to block my chat because I forgot that's what you do. And that's probably a good idea.
A bunch of like bigger streamers still play with open chat, but I thought, yeah, some of them don't, and it's just comfy because then I don't have to think about anything. People can do weird stuff, and then even if the chance is way smaller for us than for big streamers, it's just comfy. Right, I have a good idea. I'm just gonna check your stream, and then I'm gonna see what name you have, and then I'm gonna invite you, and then we're gonna be on the same layer. No
Sweet.
problem.
No problem. Wait, what is the rest of that song? I haven't heard that song in ages. What is that? What is that song? I have no idea. Whatever. I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't want to do green screen. What is this? Sure. You know what? Whatever, that works. That way, everyone's nice and confused. What in the world?
Your Twitch chat is over your name, so I'm not exactly sure how to write it.
I don't even need to have that. I can have you cover up the chat box. Oh, my Twitch chat's in front of me. Oops. It's Wyvern, so WYVURDEN, no space.
Okay.
There we go. I just covered chat up with your face.
Let's go. I am now. Look at me. I'm the censorship now.
Are we not friends on Blizzard?
We are. But I think I've invited you now.
Masami?
That's right. An extra eye. There we go. You also chose white hair. Very nice.
Yeah. How do I... Oh, okay. Middle mouse button.
Alright. So now, the time has finally begun. A seasoned night elf can finally show you the ropes of how to survive in this hostile world. Long have you studied our history, but now you are taking your first steps into the wide world.
Does this game, where in the lore does this start off from? Is this like right after the Frozen Throne events, right?
Yeah,
right after Kildendeus or whatever his name was destroyed?
In WoW Classic, we are like 4 years after the Battle of Hyjal. So, Frozen Throne already happened as well. Hyjal, if you open your map and then you zoom out by right-clicking, you can look into that big circle in the southeast. And there, unfortunately, we cannot go there. You can actually, go there, but you have to be higher level because there are going to be very dangerous things and it's going to be super difficult to get there because you have to get to Winterspring, which is a max level region. And then we have to go through an elite region. And then we can do some parkour to get to Higel. It is actually possible in World of Warcraft Classic. But yeah, you're probably not going to do that as a level 1.
Okay.
We're going to have to get much
But what
stronger.
happened in Higel?
In Higel, after Archimonde was beaten, nothing happened. Yet. Later on, in the future of World of Warcraft,
wait, Archimonde was beaten in Higel?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was killed at the tree.
Yes, the peak of Higel is where Nordrissel, the world tree, is. So, the mount itself, the mountain is called Higel, and there's the tree, Nordrissel is there.
Huh. I am so confused by this map.
Well, we're gonna have to explore around, and then it will basically draw your map for you once you get into a region.
Wow.
Unfortunate that you're not playing Marble Rivals. Was looking forward to beat
so
you Spider-Man with me, Jeff. Too bad.
All right, do we need to talk to this guy?
Yes, this will be our first quest. The balance of nature.
Does it do a separate chat for each of us? Or do we share our quests?
We have our own separate quest logs, but we can actually share quests between each other. But that's only important if someone took on a quest that the other one didn't. But we can just get it together now.
Okay. Kill 7 young night sabers and 4 young thistle boars and return to Conservator Ithaliane. Is the night sabers the satires?
Night sabers actually little panthers. And the bad thing is that unfortunately, when the night elves made their fresh new world tree, which we're currently sitting on Teldrassil, and they didn't get the blessings of the dragon aspects because they said, yo, why do you want a new world tree just to get your immortality back? That's pretty selfish. We're not gonna help you with that. And so, unfortunately, this new tree that was now grown by the druids, or at least a bunch of druids, did get a little bit corrupted, and now things are getting a little bit out of hand, and it falls to young night elves like us to now deal with the consequences of the actions of especially the new archdruid, Pendril Sakalm or something like that. So this is basically, was that a squirrel? Or maybe a rabbit. I would remember, I can recognize that sound.
So what class are you then? Are you sorcerer?
I am a druid.
Oh, druid. Okay, cool. Is loot instanced, or so the tusks and thingy that I got? Did I steal those from you, or do you get your own thing?
At the moment, we just have normal group loot, which means every time we kill something, it's you get one, I get one, you get one, I get one. We're basically sharing it between each other.
Oh, so the first kill you get stuff out of it, and then the second kill I get stuff out of it?
Exactly.
Is that automatic, or is that just by...
That's automatic.
Oh, okay, cool.
There are different looting modes we could enable, but I think this is just convenient, because then just everybody can loot all the time without having to think about it. And we'll just get it
definitely.
Split between us automatically. But we both get credit for kills when we're in a group together and killing stuff.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, take that.
since
4 damage.
since you're a hunter, that means your like biggest and most important attacks will all be concerned with like ranged attacks and stuff, but you will still get a bunch of melee attacks as well, but ranged will be your bread and butter basically, and your biggest damage output.
Okay.
And at level 10, you will gain the ability to tame a beast to be your companion.
Sweet. Every attack speed is 2.9 seconds. And this costs mana. Raptor Strike requires a strong attack that increases melee damage by 5. Okay, so I have 2 autos. My range and my melee auto, and then I have a uber stabby.
Exactly.
Okay. Hey, it's a gosh dang it, what are they called?
A dryad.
Dryad, yeah.
Yes.
It's the same. It's the voices. It's the voice
Yeah,
lines.
the Warcraft 3 voice lines.
I need to hear the human call.
What is nature's call? Hi.
Oh, I can't. It's only the basic lines.
Hi. The great outdoors.
Okay, so flimsy chain vest.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be level 40 to wear chainmail. Because
Level 40?
yes, hunters start out with only leather armor, and then starting with level 40, you can actually learn to wear mail armor as well. So you will get an armor upgrade.
Okay.
But as
Are you
a
able to
druid,
use a
I'll
chain
just-
vest?
No. As druid, I will also start with leather, but I will always stay with leather as well. I don't get the upgrade.
Huh. So it's just money then, for now.
That's right.
Okay, so my ranged, can't range attack if they get too close, correct?
That's right. You have like a small dead zone actually, where
Oh, and
you
I can
cannot.
cancel my auto.
Yeah,
Or
you can
my
basically
misty.
play a little bit like an ADC in League of Legends, where you're kiting backwards. You shoot and then you get backwards again.
Are we able to handle grells?
Yes, they're also just really low level. Also, we're 2 people, so basically we can always, I mean, if we don't like do anything funky, we should always be able to handle like pretty much everything we face. If we don't panic.
Is there a way to turn off the level 60 reach ambient from happening every single time, or at least make it quieter?
I'm not sure actually. Let's see. Maybe in the options. Or maybe I think we can just probably just quickly Google that. Let's see. Wow, HC turn off level 60 sound. Turn off cheer from 60s. Let's see. Blizzard forums. That should work. It's under interface options. Type announcement into the search bar, and there's a checkbox for max level announcements. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, they have they have a search bar for their settings. Dang.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Nice.
Found it?
Yeah. That way I don't have to hear that
Alright.
over and over and over.
Then I'll uncheck it as well. I've heard it for more than 200 hours now. I guess I'm fine now. I mean, I've heard my own level 60 announcement sound, so now I don't want to hear anyone else's anymore.
Yeah.
I've had my own.
How many people have heard your level 60?
Probably not a lot, because it was at 5 a.m.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
You sat down. That is actually also tied to a little bit to gameplay, because if you're sitting down, you have a higher regeneration rate, I think, for your mana and for your HP. And on top of that, if you get attacked while you're sitting down, you will get crit. If they're attacking you, for example, if a rogue attacks you while you're sitting down, then they will definitely get a crit. Yeah. But we won't really have to think about that too much, since on the hardcore server it's not PvP, except if we run into enemy guards or something like that. Then it might turn into a little bit of a spicy situation.
Deal. Okay, so if creature grays out because someone else is already fighting it and you shoot it, you just help them gain XP faster, but you don't gain any, correct?
Exactly. I think the first one who deals damage to an enemy will gain the rights for loot and XP both. And since we're in a group, we're gonna share the XP.
Apparently you have to be like super far away to use a bow.
Yeah, it's high range.
Then you have to be... Oh, that was close. I almost pulled a different one. I didn't see this one.
All the enemies around here are not aggressive yet, so they only attack us if we attack them. But later on, we will have to get a little bit more cautious.
Okay, so if I... Ooh, yeah, level 2.
Yay.
If I go to fire and then I move, does that cancel this shot?
Yes. You have it's a little bit like a League of Legends as well, that you have a small ramp up time for your auto attack to get out. And then after that, you basically have the cooldown of your weapon speed. But it's only a very small amount of time, basically. But you can interrupt the auto attacks.
Interesting. Alright, so now that I got level 2... do I get anything for being level 2?
Not yet. Actually, we get our first new abilities at level 4. But usually you get new abilities or can learn new ranks of abilities every 2 levels. Every even levels, basically.
Do enemies level up with you?
They don't, actually. Which means if we go into a high level region, we will super die. That's so funny to me. Especially in the Forsaken, the Undead, if they get into the starting zone, they actually have a super high level, like a level 50 region right next to the starting area. So a bunch of unsuspecting newbies like to run into there and say, hey, what's over there? And then they get killed by stuff that is like 50 levels above them. It's unfortunate, but for now that can't happen to us. We're just on our comfy tree, basically. I mean, there's also higher level stuff over here compared to us, but that's like level 10 maximum, so... As long as we don't wander off too far, we'll be fine.
Mackie Doodle.
Also, we just need 2 more Night Savers and then we're gonna get our next quest.
Okay. Oh, hey, I got 3 copper.
Nice,
So
we
Night
split
Savers
it.
were over here,
2
right?
copper for you and 1 for me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Also, something that feels really strange to me is that, I mean, it's currently raining, which is pretty cool and idyllic, I feel like, in beautiful lands like this.
Yeah.
But then, I don't think they actually have rain in World of Warcraft retail for some reason. think, I
Really?
don't know. Apparently some people didn't like it or whatever, but I don't remember seeing rain
Who
there.
doesn't like rain?
Yeah, I love rain. At least in video games. It's very nice. And it's part of storms, and I like my electro stuff. Alright, so we completed our first quest. Time to turn it in.
I'm listening. You performed your duties well, adventurer. Good luck, friend. This sigil was given to me by a
Complete
messenger from our
quest.
druid trainer, Mardant. It seems
Why is it
Mardant
giving me
had
a...
words with
It's not letting me
Wyvern.
complete... Oh, I have to choose a
Wyvern
reward.
bring it to him afterwards.
Archery training
Thinning the
gloves.
younger population of creatures
21
here in
armor?
Shadowglen was a
Seems good.
start, adventurer.
Or 4 armor.
There
Wait,
is
what?
still
Yeah, of course I
work
want the
to be
21
done.
armor.
The resources of the forest will be depleted too
Oh, and then we get
quickly
2 more
before the
quests?
problem is
Or do I have to
That's
choose...
right.
Oh,
Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil
Well,
for the good of all who share the
Mm,
land.
I'm glitching out.
Venture
I'm
into the
glitching out.
forest and
Uh-oh.
slay
Why is it
mangy
glitching?
night sabers and thistle boars in
Are you
the
back?
name of balance.
no. My recording, my stream's glitching.
Oh,
Read the etched sigil and speak to a Ayana Everstride at the top of Aldrasil in Shadowglen. Okay. Conservator Ilthalane needs you to kill 7 mangy night sabers and 7 thistle boars. So more killing.
that's right. But this time different ones, I think. Yeah, instead of young night saber, it's mangy night sabers. What does mangy actually mean? I don't think I've ever heard that word.
Mangy cur.
Oh.
I was looking at my graphics to see what I can change, and maybe it'll... Do I have VSync on? Where is there even VSync in this game? Yeah, let's
I'm not
disable
sure. They have like
that. That should help.
enabled some more modern graphic settings when they brought this game to
Yeah,
the modern
I think
day.
that helped.
Alright. I say first we go to the Night Elven house over here, because my inventory is already filling up with a bunch of stuff we can simply sell. And we're also gonna get some additional quests over here.
Thank goodness
Nice.
you are here, adventurer. Strange news has traveled to me through
Del
the
diable.
whispers of the forest spirits. The mysterious woodland protector.
Is there a way to
Tarantrella
skip
has
the
returned to
long...
Shadowglen. The
Ah yes,
Slow.
I forgot that was a thing in the options. There should also be something
surely
I
amiss
could
if she
see.
has journeyed back to this land.
Ah yes,
Seek
if
out
you
Tarandrella and
go
see
to
what
options
business she
and then
tends
go
to in our
into the
grove.
search bar and type
One of the
quest,
sentinels reported seeing her to the
there's
southwest
a
of Aldrasil.
option for instant quest text.
Sweet. Got it.
Alright, perfect. I think over here there's a boy, boy. How's that called? Someone who makes bows. Because since you're a hunter, you're gonna have to pay attention to how much ammunition, like arrows, you have, because you may run out of
really?
them. Mm-hmm.
No, I thought it was infinite.
I mean, in the future it will be infinite, But right now, we're still playing the old version where we're basically playing a proper RPG, so you may run out of your arrows.
I forgot to equip my training gloves. Yeah, look at me. I got some gloves. Okay. Am I able to sell anything to any merchant?
Most of the time, yes.
So I'm just going to sell all the pelts and armor, or do I want to save the pelts for something?
You can sell all the ones you got right now, because I'm assuming they are grey quality. And if something is grey, that means it has no use and can be sold without any worry.
Okay, cool. Even my chain vest is gray. Oh, and then white quality is basic.
That's right. I mean, for armor, obviously you can
I'm
still wear
rich.
grey armor, but if like just an item, like I don't know, some pelts that is not armor or weapon or something is laying around, it's literally useless for anything except selling it. Basically, just a little bit of extra money.
So at level 10, I can get medium quiver. I have 165 arrows. 10 copper for 200. Is that what I'm reading here?
Feel free to
Yes.
browse.
And with time, you can then use arrows that are a little bit better once you get higher level, and then they will also cost more.
All right. I have 365 arrows, 1 arrow per day.
All right.
So I only have 1 more arrow for today.
That's how it works. That's why it's high skill cap. Alright, so now we actually... Let's pick up another quest over here, and then we can go and do that one quest that required us to actually go up the tree and talk to someone up there.
A friend of mine named
No,
Wyvern usually visits me at the same time every day.
Silver
The strange thing is that he
Shine.
hasn't been by today
Find
at all.
Wyvern
He's
by the
several
cave
hours
to the
later, in
north.
fact. I admit I am a little worried, adventurer.
What is she
Wyvern spends
cooking?
a lot of
Ow!
time over
What the
there.
nunny?
You got a little bit too close to a cooking station, basically, and then you get burned.
And look at this huge chunk of meat.
Yes, tasty meat, and they just have a freaking knife sticking in there as well.
You've ruins it.
The tasty meats.
So, does each level increase your stats and like damage and stuff, or is it really only weapons?
Each level will give you a little bit more extra HP and mana, and also some stats. Not always the same amount, but it will always increase your base everything, basically.
Okay.
And on top of that, you have some secondary skills. And if you get into your character info window, I think that is default key C, if I remember correctly. And then you can have tabs character, reputation, and skills. And then at skills, you will see a bunch of stuff like your weapons, proficiency, and also something that is very important when fighting enemies, defense. Basically, it's like Skyrim. It's learning by doing. If you use a weapon, you will increase your skill with it. And if you get hit in the face, you will increase your defense skill.
So the more I get hit, the more my defense goes up?
That's right. And it is
Nice.
going to be very important down the line, because if your defense is very low, and your enemies are like the same level as you, then they will hit you harder.
Welcome, my
So
sister.
in the
If you're
future,
here to
even
train,
though
I
you
would be
might
delighted to
get
train
a
you. There will
pet
be a time
companion,
soon where the
you might
call of
want
the
to
Emerald
have
Rain
enemies
will
hit
take
you every
hold
now
of
and
you.
then
You
to
will
increase your
hibernate for
defense skill.
many years and walk amongst the purest of
Okay.
forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place.
Interesting.
I will be your mentor and guide for now. It is my duty to teach you how to interpret not only what the spirits communicate
Now
to us,
you are able to
but
learn our
also the
first skill.
complexities and
Yay!
secrets of the Emerald Dream. As you learn and grow in power, you will learn more of our sleeping trance. But until then,
I can
return
learn
to
my
me
first
as often
skill?
as you like, and I will teach you what I can in the ways of our
Oh,
Yes.
I'd like to train, I assume. Oh. It costs 1 stone? What is the...
Should
Oh,
be
it
10
costs a
copper, I
silver to
think.
train. I see. Interesting. I
think-
wish it would tell me... Oh, okay, I see.
Your first hunter skill, I think, is being able to track animals on the
Welcome, my
minimap.
sister. If you're here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call
And I
of
got
the
a buff
Emerald Dream will
that I
take
can put
hold in
on
you.
myself
You will
and
hibernate for
friends
many
that will
years
increase
and
our
walk amongst
stats
the
and
purest of
armor.
forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place.
Oh, I see.
Farewell.
Alrighty, I got beast tracking.
Alright. I guess that was that, because they just told us to get to our teachers, basically. I think later on we're gonna get a quest to actually get up here as well, but for now we don't have anything more to do than to talk to our teachers. Also, make sure you don't jump down too far, because it's hardcore and we don't have that kind of foolproof, nature of the game. I just
Are we
thought
gonna
about
do
that.
it? I forgot I never asked, but are we gonna do it to where if one of us dies, we both die?
Yes, let's do that.
Alrighty. You got a nice gold shiny stick attached to a stick attached to another stick.
That's right. It's like that
It's the
tradition
demon-
in Asia. If you break some porcelain, you're gonna fix it with gold, and that makes it even more precious and beautiful.
But
Just with
look
a
at it. It's
stick.
actually it's got the demon hunter blade glaive look to it, because it's got the 2 blades on either side, but it's just wood
True.
with some golden accents. It's like a druid wants to be a demon hunter.
Yeah, I'm like a small kid and said I'm gonna be a demon hunter, and then I'm playing with sticks.
Exactly.
Is there trouble?
Hi.
What is nature's call?
I don't think so. Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Now we get to attack these grells. There are apparently some low-level demons, but I never really heard more about them. But they look the same as imps, so time to stamp out some demons. We are actually demon hunters now. Momo, what are you talking about?
Gold
That sounds a little bit
chalice.
sassy.
You can open your quest log to look at the quest by clicking on the gold chalice in the middle of the bar across the bottom of the screen. Oh, okay, I see it. So L. Because I didn't see what we actually have to kill there. Or engage these grells and grellkin. Oh, okay, grells. You enter combat mode by right-clicking on your target and then moving into combat range. Okay.
That a tutorial?
Looting.
Sounds so funny to hear in combat mode.
Alrighty. So
Alright.
now we just kill everything.
Actually, we're gonna kill the demons. I mean, we can kill anything we want, if we want to. But, for the quest at least, I'm gonna do some demon hunting now.
Oh, wrong button.
Ah, yes. And we're supposed to gather the fell moss that these guys are dropping. Can't wait to get to level 10, because then you're gonna get your pet, and I'm gonna get something really cool for druids as well.
Oh, I got boots. Oh, are they any better? Ragged Trapper's boots. Yeah, they are, because my other boots didn't have any armor. Wait, what's durability? Does it mean every time I can only take 20 hits before it dies?
Not necessarily, but it works just like you thought. If you get hit, your durability will decrease by a little bit. And it means you're gonna have to go ahead and repair your gear every once in a while. But usually that will probably not come to pass. And I mean, if the durability goes to 0, then you can't use that thing anymore. I mean, you will not lose it, but it will not give you stats. Oh damn, what a blessed run. I already got a small little bag. Let's go. We're gonna make it to 60 with this one, baby! Oh, I can finally wear shoes, let's go. I was never too on board with all that hippie stuff with the night elf druids. But I mean, it's fine if we just go a little bit. If we go 50% on the whole thing instead of 100%, right? I can still wear shoes, right?
It's weird that when I go to attack, and if I attack again, then it cancels my first attack.
Ah. I mean, those are some quirks
Okay,
that
so I
we're
can
gonna
just
have
let
to
it
learn.
sit. Oh, okay, so it's actually really easy. I don't even have to press attack other than the first time.
Exactly. Since
Just let
you're a
it. Okay.
hunter,
So
you
I can actually
basically-
move around, so that's going to change everything.
Yeah. You don't have to
Because that
just
was
stand
getting
around.
confusing.
Level 3, let's go!
Refreshing spring water. Oh, I got more leather boots. Do you have any boots?
I have cloth boots. So leather boots, I think, are gonna be better.
Yeah,
but
these
you probably
are
will
16
be...
armor.
Can't you use them yourself? Because we're both leather
I already
armor.
have. That's the second pair of leather boots I got.
Ah, I see. Well then, this will be the trading tutorial. That was pretty funny. Recently I watched a video about like OnlyFans giving out some of the tribute chest loot, and then somebody was like, how do I trade? And they were like level 60. And they asked, how does that work? See, you're already smarter than them because you figured it out instantly. Thank you very much. You're gonna make it far, my friend.
I also got a belt, apparently.
Nice.
I'm gaining so many stuff.
Mm-hmm. I have 6 out of 8 almost. How much do you have?
6 out of 8, what?
The Felmos that we have together from these guys.
Oh, I have 6 as well.
Alright. And then we're on the
And
same page.
This will be 7. So I have 7 now.
Also on 7 now.
And now I have 8. Ooh, I got a cloak. Does self-found people, or does self-found also decrease significantly the amount of loot you get?
It does not actually. I mean, it
'Cause
shouldn't
I remember
change
like
anything
you
about
being
that.
like, I remember you being like level 25 before you finally got like a helmet, and then like
Yeah.
level 30 before you got shoulders and things like that. And I'm already like
That's
almost got
because it's
so many pieces.
You only get like helmet and shoulder slots items for that drop only a little bit later, and that's why you often don't get it too soon. And if you self-found, you can just buy them off the auction house, and you can trade it with other
I
people. So that's why it took so long, because I was like, well, I'm not getting anything from quests, and I'm not getting anything from random drops. So that's unfortunate. But we're not self-found at the moment. So if we want to, we can just check out the auction house and then buy something. Use our entire fortune for, I don't know, so some cool shoulder pads or something like that.
Okay. Oh, I see. So all this stuff that we found is just pretty simple, basic stuff that you will normally find then.
Yes. Also, I see you're going down the Demon Hunter route with not using your chest armor.
Of course.
I gotta look cool. But I guess with those muscles, you can do it.
Oh,
Alright.
I just got a robe.
Probably cloth. Yeah. I mean, you can wear that if you want.
Do you need a robe?
Oh, not
It's
really.
8 armor.
Probably has more than mine, but it's not that important. Yeah, 3 to 8 armor doesn't make a big difference.
Alright, I'm not
I'm
even gonna
just
bother
gonna
then.
continue wearing my beautiful, like, leaf hippie robe for the druids.
Hi.
The great outdoors. Tracking boots. Mail. Oh. Okay then. I guess 29 armor over 2 armor. Oh, that's a huge improvement. How much is like 29 armor? Like when you start getting to like level 60, is it like 10,000 armor or is it like a couple hundred?
Like at maximum level, I'm gonna have to
What
think
the
about this because it also depends on your armor class. But you will get into the thousands of armor, yes.
Oh, okay. Why am I wearing short shorts now? I don't want short shorts.
Probably because they have more armor. Probably the same shorts that I got as well.
I don't want to wear a dress. I don't want to wear short shorts, and I don't want to wear a dress.
Well, now you're just gonna go naked.
I guess I'll just wear this crappy, rugged trapper's pants. Do you want these canopy leggings?
I'm gonna be fine. I already, and I think they're also soulbound since they're from a quest, so you couldn't trade those.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, let's continue. More quests.
I'm just gonna be increasing my defense because I don't want to take too little health of damage.
Yes. In the future, you will just be able to run around naked and let your pet tank for you. Or me.
I came to Shadowglen to observe the webwood spiders
Ooh,
that
look at
dwell
the
in
dagger.
Shadowthread cave. They are cousins
10
to a much
wood
smaller variety
webwood
of
venom
spider.
sacs
I
to
believe the world
Gil
tree has had a
Shallan.
profound
Yeah.
effect on them, and I would like specimens to
Arachnophobes,
study to
beware.
confirm
We're going into a
First,
spider
I
cave
would
now.
like some of their venom.
Didn't we have to kill
Gather
some more
webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around
quill
the
thingies
Shadowthread cave
and
to the north.
yeah, we need to kill
I can
7
then
night
examine them for
sabers and 7
similarities with their
thistle
smaller
boars
cousins.
as
Yeah,
well.
exactly. That too. They should be in the north from here as well.
Cool. I want a glaive. Are glaives a ranged weapon I can get at some point?
Unfortunately, no.
What's the difference between this young thistle boar that's glowing and the thistle boar over there that's not?
Well, the young one is just, I mean, it's
Oh,
it's
I
technically
think-
just a different entity, and we only have to kill the bigger ones for now for the
Oh,
quest.
okay. it's only glowing when it's walking a certain way. It's just a lighting effect, I see. Because as soon as it turns around, it doesn't have the weird, like, it's like goes from blonde to brown.
I see. Also, if you mouse over them, they will also get highlighted.
Yeah. How do I get out of combat mode?
If you just click somewhere else and don't look at them anymore. I mean, technically speaking, you're still not in combat, but if you attack them as soon as they like get aggro to you, you will be in actual combat mode. Like now.
Okay. But if I get too close to him while I'm in that mode, then he auto attacks.
Exactly.
Okay. How do I get out of that mode then?
You can just click somewhere else. Or wait, I wonder. Since you just started, maybe they have a default setting that you cannot if you click somewhere else, like if you click left click somewhere on the ground, then it should not look at the enemy anymore, right?
It doesn't do that, no.
Ah, alright. Very good. Then that's how you basically don't do that anymore.
How do I change that then? If I press escape, it seems to get me out of that mode though. Which, that works for me too, so I don't necessarily need to change that one.
Yep.
Oh, what the? Okay, so if I go like this, I'm trying to get my chat so I don't miss it as often. Oops. Oh, dang it. Now I've done it.
What happened?
I can't see my chat anymore.
Oh.
I have to reopen it. I'm trying all these different things so that, like, hopefully I'll see chat move in the corner of my eye or something. Because I just am so bad at not paying attention.
I still see my chat on my second monitor. Good day, chat. Hope you're doing very well. I do have my quick mute button, so I can say stuff without Mr. Wyvern hearing it. Just saying.
No. Don't talk about me behind my back. I know I suck, but still.
I did say nothing of the sort. So far.
All right. Where are we going?
Guess we can just keep killing the stuff over here for now. I think those are the right boars that we need for our quest. And then we're just gonna keep getting a little bit farther to the north. And then we can get into the spider cave. This will be an experience. Since, like, one of the big hardcore rules is don't go into caves alone. But now we're not alone. Especially once you get your pet, we're gonna be super strong. But we still have to pay attention to not get too many enemies on our butts. Because it can get a little bit crazy. So I think it's actually a cool thing that we're playing hardcore and together. Because that means it's not trivial, we have to pay attention. Even though it is safer than usual, since you're playing together. But it will still be spicy. Because mistakes can happen. Especially if we have a hunter in our group.
Yeah.
The famed, infamous hunters. Well, as soon as you get a few more abilities, I will notify you of the great pitfalls and dangers you can inflict upon your fellow kinsmen and women. Because hunters are like... Ooh. You have the highest potential for griefing other players, especially in hardcore with hunters. So that is going to be a lot of fun. Look forward to that. But these spiders already are aggressive. So if you want, just walk up to it and see how like create the ranges at which you are going to body pull them, basically. Because in the future
That's
that
a
is
good idea,
gonna get important, so that you have like a sense of how close can I get without getting them against us. Because at some point we may want to run away or something, and then we will probably have to try and weave around these guys. So we don't have to fight against 10 at the same time.
How long is the respawn? Is it random or is it on a timer?
Depends
Oh,
on
there's a spider
the
there.
thing sometimes,
spider
but
here.
I would say generally a few minutes. Yeah, I already attacked that one in autopilot mode. My apologies, but next one we can then try it out. Basically the
And,
aggro range.
I missed what you said. You said generally like 10 minutes respawn?
A few minutes, like 3 to 4 minutes, I would say. But
Okay.
if there's a lot
So
of
you can
enemies
get-
or a lot of players in one place, then they can also increase the spawn rate for enemies. And that is also something that can be very dangerous in hardcore.
Okay.
Basically, if you walk into a region where you're like, huh, there should be a lot of enemies here, but I see nothing, and then they all respawn at the same time. That has already killed some people as well in the past. There are some funny death clips about that. Entire Numerican raid wiped. Oh boy. I gotta see that.
So
clip.
is it kind of dangerous to stand here and everything's going to start spawning in behind us?
Not yet. I mean, like I said, like 3 to 4 minutes, I would say, is the normal respawn rate from the moment it got killed. So for now, this should be pretty safe.
Okay.
And like I said, we're together, so it's gonna be fine. But we should definitely like try and not run too crazily around the place. Otherwise, a lot of stuff will attack us and then it will get spicy.
Okay.
Also,
they're being
sometimes, generally, the enemies will follow the one that has aggroed them. And if you get, like, just like in Warcraft 3, if you run away long enough from an enemy, they will then return to the normal place. And you cannot actually attack them. In Warcraft 3, you can attack them while they're returning to their normal spawning place. But here they will evade and regain the HP.
Okay.
And
Do
but
weapons
as long-
have durability? Yes, they
long
do.
as
That's
you-
really annoying.
as long as you attack them, they will keep coming after you. So that means if you want to run away from something, don't deal damage to it, because that will basically
Keep it coming.
refresh the leash, so to say.
Interesting. Okay. So are we going into the cave yet, or do we want
Yes,
to wait
let's
a little?
go. For now, we just need to get a few of these venom sacks. But I think this is gonna be a good first, like, lesson. The danger and the scariness of the cave.
So normally, as a level 3, you would not be coming into here then.
I mean, this is still a starting area, and thankfully these guys are pretty far apart from each other, but going forward, I think it's gonna get more and more sketchy to actually do this, especially if your enemies are humanoids, because if they get low HP, they run away and try to call for help. And then they will get even more enemies on top of you if they are allowed to run away.
Stop dodging! You're just a stupid spider.
Yes, this is why we have to increase our weapon and like also our defense skills, because If your weapon skill is very low, you also have a lower chance of hitting your enemy.
I loved that we looted each other's spider too.
Yeah. That's like that when you have like two people and they're basically giving each other their drink or something like that.
Is it? Sticky core. Oh my goodness. Still trying to figure out my camera.
No worries. I think one of the most like comfy things to do with the camera is if you keep right clicking and then your character will just follow where you are basically looking with your mouse. If you just left click, it will only turn your camera with the mouse, but if you right click hold, then you will turn your entire character. And you can basically walk in the direction where you're pointing.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you can do
My
fun
bag
stuff like
apparently is
jumping
full.
and turning like a crazy person. Yes, exactly. If you master the mouse camera, you're basically already better than 80% of the player base who are keyboard turners. That was like when I was doing some grinding in the swamps, we made fun of the keyboard turners.
My bag is full.
Yes.
Does that mean I'm not even going to see options to loot? Or does it mean that I can like replace things if I see something better?
You can replace things. You will always see
cool.
what the enemy has in there. Also, this is since the enemy basically doesn't have a path to get to you because they're up on this cliff over there. That means you cannot attack them.
Mm.
But sometimes they'll still find a way, like so for example, if this one had a way to get to us, but it is not direct, then it would now run through the entire cave and basically pull. If this was a humanoid, you would have basically just killed us. Because it would have pulled this entire cave and then we would have had to run away basically. This is like a great training point basically. Because they're always gonna try and find a path towards you. But right now the path is too far away. But if there was like a path that is reasonable enough, then it would basically run down the path. And if it's a humanoid, it will always social aggro all its friends. So that would have been a great, funny, spicy thing to happen. You see behind us, they already respawned. That's how fast it goes.
Okay.
How many venom sacks do we have? Oh, there's another respawn.
Directly on us.
So this is one of the most dangerous things basically. This is why it's great that we did this in the starting area. Because now we were able to see how it works right away. Damn, and the resist. This is great.
So does it instantly aggro the entire cave if they go to autopath, or is it just anything they run into then starts aggroing with it?
Everything they are close to, yes.
Okay. I need 3 more sacks.
Alright, I need 2.
There's a frayed belt here. Do you have a belt yet?
I do have a leather belt, ragged leather belt, 18 armor.
My starter shirt probably won't sell as much as my belt, right? Or is this belt here?
Shirts generally won't sell for much because they never have armor, so probably be less.
Okay, so how do I chuck my shirt away?
If you click and drag with left click and then click onto the ground, then you can open up a window
To
that says, would you like to
destroy,
destroy
I see.
this?
Destroy. I'll keep it for now. I'll go sell it. We're
Right.
getting close to going back, I assume, right?
Hmm.
I don't even target me. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Which guy? Ah,
I communicated.
that's right. Good communication skills. Already better than 90% of the player base.
Oh, I really have to start getting choosy with what I wanna. Do you have any room for anything?
You would like to get more room?
Yeah, but if you have room for stuff, then I can give you things to sell, because I got.
That's true.
I got another.
I mean,
I got.
in the beginning it's not that important, it's just a few copper, and we'll basically have exponentially more ability to make money down the line, but we can still do that. Right. That belt is worth 1 copper. I shall return that 1 copper to you in the future. Oh, and also
Or
your
you
old
can
boots.
keep it. I don't
That's
care.
2 copper.
You can keep the copper.
So
That'll be my payment
I was
for
like, huh?
GM lessons.
Ah. Marvel Rivals was lots of fun. Spidey time was lots of fun.
I need 2 more still.
Alright. Hey, let's go. Now we can learn some more stuff once we get back to our teachers as well.
And that completes it.
Nice. So,
There's a frayed robe I have here. No, it's another frayed robe. I think robes will sell more than pelts, right?
generally, yes, just armor pieces give you a lot of money, but this early on it's probably not that important, and also very, very small yield. I think those beginning armor pieces are actually less valuable than some pelts.
Okay. So if I leave something behind, does that mean you can pick it up?
Yes, if you're leaving it behind for too long, then someone else in your group will be able to loot it.
Oh, okay, interesting. So these are the things that you've left behind. Oh, and then now I've just left them behind too.
Let's see, can we get past this
we got
without
spawn right behind
carrying
us.
it? Ah, yes. So if something just spawned, that means it will have a little bit of grace period where it won't attack you but it's
Okay,
only
that's
like a
good.
few seconds or so, like 5 seconds or so. But this is definitely one of the most important things to log out for when we're out in the world, once it's not just the starting area anymore. The respawns are some of the most dangerous things in hardcore.
All right, let's go free up some inventory space.
All right.
Can I buy bags?
Yes, there are bag vendors. I just think not in the starting area. But there's also the tailoring profession can also make bags straight up. But it's gonna take a little bit of time to like level up the skills in the tailoring thing. So that should be fine for now if we just save up to buy some bags. But they're gonna be like 5 silver or something. So
Oh,
I'd probably first get a few more skills learned before we invest into extra bags.
but if I invest into extra bags, that means more carry capacity, which means more money, which means
That's right.
faster.
But just in the beginning, I think it's like 5 silvers, like I said, for a new bag. So, and then you won't be able to learn your stuff. But we
Oh
can see.
no, I'm gonna be accepting quest rewards, but I don't have room for quest rewards.
I think you can only accept it and if you have room.
So should I go to a merchant first?
Yeah, or you can just throw out one small thing or something like that. I usually don't care about throwing out one small thing because like a few copper in the starting area at
My
least.
copper! You're
My
just throwing
copper.
money away.
Yes, the 2 copper.
But if you can find an unhatched egg, then delivering specimens will be much easier, and I can then arrange for
I'm annoyed that I'm giving him 10 web venom sacks, but it's not pulling it out of my inventory before I can accept the quest.
for an egg in the
Ooh.
nest and return it to me.
Usually
So
it
if
actually
it's
works.
red, but it's not telling me anything, can I not carry swords right now?
You can, as a hunter, you can learn to use swords, but you first have to get to like a weapon teacher. I think we will have to go to Stormwind to learn swords. So, but we can only do that once, like around level 20 or so, to make it safe. Probably if we're to maybe level 17 or so. But it will be dangerous because we have to make like a really, really, really big journey, and it will be an epic journey. I can tell you that much. that will be interesting. But for now, it's too dangerous.
Well, now my dagger doesn't as much damage as my bow.
But it doesn't have range. Wait, I think we should first
Correct.
maybe. I think we should first sell stuff and then go to our teachers. We have enough money to learn our abilities actually. And then I will return you 2 copper for you. Also, there are actually a bunch of small add-ons that I would recommend that are useful. For example, the one that lets you see how much value every single item has. But I didn't want to overload you right on the first day.
My goods are of the highest.
Oh, I would appreciate that add-on. That sounds great.
I will give you a list.
When will I be able to do dual wielding?
At level 20.
Okay. Well, goodbye to that then. Use restores 61 health over 18 seconds. Must remain seated while eating. Is it worth keeping these healing herbs? Because I already have 8 tough jerky as well.
If you're alone, yes. But right now, not really. Because I'm a druid and I can also heal. So basically, the only thing that's going to be important to us is probably that I have mana. So I'm also just keeping the water. And especially on the lower levels, your regeneration keeps up with your consumption a lot.
And I'm not even using any mana so far, so
Mm.
if
But I
you
think
need
now
some of
with
my
level
water,
4
I can
you're
give
gonna
it to
get
you.
something where you can use your mana on.
Oh god. Hornwood recurve bow for 2 silver.
What brings you here?
I would recommend not buying that because you probably don't have enough to learn your skills then.
Yeah.
And you also want your bags, right?
Go in peace.
Yeah. My bags.
Great.
So what is the fall distance before you start taking damage? And is it instant death or is it just a big damage number?
It basically increases on a percentage basis. I mean, we can try it out a little bit. For example, here I think it should do no damage to only a little bit. Yeah, that is still no damage. But the farther high up you go, it starts to ramp
Oh,
up.
that was no damage either.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is a pretty decent amount then.
Yeah, it will ramp up quite a bit.
So like, yeah, probably up here it'll start taking damage.
Yeah, this will probably be, imagine probably 30% or so. Yeah, more like 40%. So that's already, that's like a good
Okay.
amount where at first, where it's like, okay, no damage, and then it starts dealing damage, like a lot of damage suddenly. So it was, I think, about here or so where it took 40% of my HP. So it's starting to get rather spicy the further up we go now. So this is
Okay.
probably at least
Where you'll
the
die.
border or you'll die. So I would not try it.
Cool. Well, that's not too bad then.
I like that our teachers are next to each other. That
Welcome,
means we
my
can
sister. If
always,
you're here
at
to
least
train,
while we're in
then
the
I would be
starting area,
delighted to
we can
train
at
you.
least go
There
here.
will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will
same time.
Stain.
You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place.
Okay, is everything in here worth getting, or is it worth saving up to get better things later?
I think you should get both of the things. You have Serpent Sting, and what's the other thing that you should learn?
Arcane Shot and Hunter's Mark, but I don't have enough money for
yes.
those.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, they also require level 6. So Serpent Sting is... Oh, and then Aspect of the Monkey.
Yes, those are both good. There are a few, I mean, especially if you're a warrior, there are a few, like, so to say, dead skills that you don't really have to rank up because it doesn't really matter. But I think as hunter, you can probably make use of most of your stuff.
Because I'm just seeing 20 damage over 15 seconds, and so far we've been killing everything in like 5.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if that's really worth it.
It will ramp up with time, and it will just be, since that's an instant attack as well, you basically just get an extra dot while you're using your normal attacks. It's just extra damage, only for a little bit of mana.
How much mana do I have? What is the mana regeneration rate?
It gets higher the more spirits that you have, but for now I would say it's probably like 20 or 30 every 5 seconds or so.
Oh, okay. That's not bad then. And this is... Oh, does this not have a cooldown? That wouldn't make sense. Well, I guess I'll get it and play around with it. And Aspect of the Monkey. How long does the Aspect of Monkey last?
That is no time constraints. Basically, it's just something you will always have on.
Oh, so once you've used it, then it's always on.
Exactly.
Or-
And as a hunter, you will have to choose in the future between a bunch of different aspects. And right now you have the one that increases your dodge chance. And in the future we'll also get one that will increase your ranged attack power. So if you don't get people attacking you, then it's a good choice to go with the one that increases your ranged attack power. But if you have a bunch of people like attacking you in melee, then having more dodge chance will be good.
Okay.
So you basically change
How do I
depending on what situation you are presented with.
equip the abilities?
The wetlands run on level 5. I remember that. That was very funny.
Because now I learned 2 abilities, but I don't see how to equip them.
You remember where you got your quest log? On another button is, I think, P is default.
Spellbook.
Yes,
Okay.
the spellbook. And then you have like your general thing where you have your normal like base abilities like attack and dodging and stuff like that. And also your racial abilities, which as a night elf is being able to turn invisible.
Oh, why are these not just automatically on my skill tree then, or on my bar?
Well, in the future they're doing that, I think. But back then it was just like, well, you're gonna figure it out at some point.
Okay.
Paladin Redemption is a good spell to level 2. That's
Do I have to
right.
cast
So you
Track
can
Beast, or is it just
get the
always-
hunter pets back
Is it a passive?
on HC.
No, I do have to cast it. Interesting.
Yeah, you got the aspect. 8% dodge is pretty nice.
Nice.
Alright. And also I got Rejuvenation, which means I have an instant healing over time spell now. Yay! And it looks beautiful, just like in
Nice.
Warcraft 3.
Is it faster or slower to jump everywhere?
It
Doesn't
doesn't
seem to
matter
change
actually. But it's fun. Also, night elves have power crept every other race in terms of jumping because they sometimes do a what's it called?
Flip. Some flippy.
Yes, like
thing?
the salto thingy.
Wait,
which
how are
is
you
very
doing it
cool.
every time?
It's RNG. I think
Wow,
it is like
that is
probably
so
like
often.
50-50 or something.
Did you? What? I jumped like 20 times with no flip, and then you did it like 8 times in a row.
I guess then you have bad RNG. I am blessed.
Oh. There's our thistle board. We need to get the night sabers now.
Mhm. They are in the east, actually, from us. But also we have another quest to turn in over here on the left. And a bunch of other people, other players around us as well. This is one of the cool things about playing an MMO, just having all the people around you.
I'm so glad
Most
you
of
found me.
my gaming experience, that's been like the not cool thing about MMOs.
Bitten very badly by
It's like
I
I wish
mean-
I could just play the game without all the people around me.
I mean,
It's
other,
like the
other
way that
people,
they're doing that with Diablo and PoE. I was like, why are there people on my screen?
Hurry. I'm so dizzy.
I mean, In the future, you will definitely be happy that you have more people around you when it gets to the places where you're afraid to die. Twitch Gaming, good day to you as well.
A
Right.
friend in
Wait, what did that guy say? Yes, we're supposed to actually steal a spider egg. So you have to go back into this cave. Now currently, you can see there's no spiders here, which means they just got killed and their bodies have despawned. Once their bodies have despawned, that means they are probably close to respawning as well. Let me think. Do we have to go
I
this
now
way or this
saw that
way
you
to
can
get
see them
back here?
on the mini map as well.
I think we have to go on to the left side to get to that.
To the left, to the left.
So we can get to the place where the spider eggs are.
Yaw.
I'm beating them with the hippie stick. Okay, actually, guess we gotta drop down here.
Drop down or jump across?
We can't jump that far. Pretty sure. Oh, didn't even jump quickly enough. Yeah, but you also didn't do it.
Nice and easy.
Mm-hmm. On the topic of other people are nice in these games, one of my chatters, Scenario, just reminded me of the fact that I was screaming about the fact that other people were stealing my grizzle butts while I was farming with my warrior. That is correct. But I was screaming about that fact because I was pretty safe. And but as soon as you have like a more difficult like thing with the things around you and it's dangerous, you will appreciate other people around you. That is true.
Reject monkey, return to Nya. As soon as I get what is it? Thingy of cat, I will return to cat.
I mean, you will get aspect of the cheetah at level 20 actually. So I guess
assume
that
that
counts for
increases-
aspect of the cat.
I assume that increases my move speed or something.
Exactly. But it's also a double-edged sword, because if you get hit while you have that aspect on, you will get dazed, and that slows you. So you should never use it while you're currently in combat, except if you're sure you can run away without getting hit.
So did we... How many eggs do we need to get? I didn't see.
We only need one, I think.
It didn't give me the egg. What? Oh, there we go.
Alright.
Okay, I got egg now. Wait, what's this? How do I get rid of this? Because I feel like I'm about to invite you to a duel. Okay, there we go.
You could invite me to a duel to the death if you wanted to, but I wouldn't accept. That is a
Owie.
nice thing that they added for hardcore, having a duel to the death. You have normal duels that will not kill you, and you have duels to the death. You can even have
I
those
saw that
with
when,
members of your own faction.
Yeah, I saw that with T1's duel with Soda Poppin', and I was like, duel to the death in hardcore.
Well, I mean, they didn't make it a duel to the death because it would be inconvenient if the level 60 next level character would be gone again, because they're supposed to play with the guild.
I got the shield. Will you be using shields?
No. As druids and hunters, we both cannot use shields. I think only warriors, shamans, and paladins can actually use shields. Alright, I would say we're gonna go a little bit to the southeast now, so we can find more of the night sabers that we have to kill for our other quest.
Okay.
Sadako of Onlyfangs almost died cause he aggroed a boar when he left the duel at 1 HP. True, that's true. You can actually die if you're not careful after a normal duel. It's not supposed to kill you, but if you get into a fight with some enemy while you're low level, that may still kill you in the end. That is true. Always gotta look out when you're doing cheeky stuff like that.
Oh, there's some night thingies over here. Are we just killing them, or are we collecting something?
For those, we're only killing them.
Why did it stop shooting? Una más. And there you be.
Alright, so looks like we only have quests to turn in now, so the reward will be ours. Only rewards.
What's the yellow dot on my mini-map mean?
The yellow dot means either a quest to turn in, or if you activate it, animal tracking or another tracking, that means one of those is on that place on the minimap.
Oh dear, I was wondering why I hadn't seen Ivaron yet today, and I've always warned him about those spiders.
I have to collect.
We may be able to help Wyvern.
Rubbery.
I know of an antidote that should help with the poison. It requires
Mushrooms,
some
lilies,
ingredients,
and
though, before I can make
ichor.
it.
Ichor?
I'll need
Ichor.
hyacinth mushrooms. You can find these growing under trees, or you may collect them from the grell south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I'll also need moon petals.
So, let's see. I need to keep my ichor.
The last ingredient may prove
I
the
think that's
most
not the
difficult.
icon we
From the
actually
very
need,
spiders
because
that poisoned Ivory,
it's a grey
that
item,
web
and the
with
quest will
ichor.
actually need you to get a new one. It's only very rarely that quest items are items that can just randomly drop but it's never gonna be great items. I remember when I was in the hinterlands, there were some feathers actually that were part of a quest, but they could also drop normally. And then I went back and said, oh no, if only I had known those were for that quest as well. But most of the time, it's not happening like that.
Only the stars guide you.
Do I need to keep this egg? Yeah, quest item, okay.
I think you also cannot sell quest items normally.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me. My quest item's not good enough for you.
She knows not to cross the quest given. And
There is
just
a
looking
question
around
mark.
if we can find some of the mushrooms already.
So question mark means that we've completed the quest, but the exclamation mark is to give the quest. That's so
Exactly.
Have this egg in the
backwards.
Is it?
return there when my studies are done here.
Hmm. Guess I'm just too used to that.
You have been a great help to me. Adventurer.
Alright, no more hippie robe for me. Now I'm just a run-of-the-mill hobo.
In the highest room atop Aldrasil. We may live long lives, but it's best you not keep him waiting too long.
Now I don't get to use the hippie card anymore. Now it's just hobo without any some sort of explanation of, yeah, I'm just free, dude. Yeah, dude, man, I'm just very free and stuff, and we're just not letting those new modern things tie us down, man. That's right.
Hello, big boss man.
I was hoping you'd be prompt in answering my summons. I have an
Dun
important
dun
task that I would
dun.
like you
Level
to perform.
5.
It is time for you
Indeed.
to set out to seek your destiny, adventurer.
Now he wants us to bring back a vial of water from the moon well.
There is much you must learn.
Build
about
more
our
moon
recent
wells.
history. Much has changed with our people since the Battle of Mount Hyjal. Nordrassil lies a pale shadow of what it once was, its power used to defeat Archimonde and drive back the Burning Legion. There is a task you must perform. Go to the
What is it the
Moonwell
night
north
elves
of
say in
Aldrassil
Warcraft
and
3 when the
return
enemy
me a
attacks
file
their
of its wealth.
buildings? A holy grove is being desecrated, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Now I feel like we need a soundboard with all the night elf Warcraft 3 sounds.
And yeah. Oh, Snary Verde. Hi. The question mark for done quest is basically him asking if you are done.
Listen,
Yeah.
you have proven your dedication to nature well.
Are you ever going to finish
An
that?
adventurer like yourself has a promising future.
Don't rush me, old man.
I'm sad that the cloaks don't show up.
They do, but they just have really long hair, and it's a very small cloak.
Oh.
With time, you will get cloaks that are a little bit longer.
Is it a backwards bib?
Yeah, I don't even know how to call it, but it's a small one. It's basically, at this point, it's just a small border for your long hair.
That's funny. Blackened leather belt. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that. Go in peace.
You probably
Do you
have a
have a
really
belt?
good voice for voicing a night elf.
Do you have a belt?
I do, and just got a new one from the quest.
Oh, did you get the same blackened leather belt then?
Yes. One more armor than the belt I had before. a big increase, big
Same.
upgrades. Okay, I found a mushroom. This one's mine.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got to get mushrooms.
That's right, we need the mushrooms, lilies, and one spider icon. And then the moon well water.
Moonwell water. Build more moon.
Build more moon wells.
He was there and he looked at me weird, so I had to.
That's right, you just gotta say it was coming right for us.
I assume the mushrooms just keep growing randomly around trees. I haven't seen any Moonwell water.
The moon well is in the northeast, I think.
Oh, there's a mushroom.
You saw it first, so it's yours.
I
Oh
now
wait,
have
oh,
two.
these Grell guys are actually also dropping the mushrooms, is what my questing add-on tells me, so... Ah! So you can also just do demon hunting for the mushrooms.
Nice. That sounds much more fun.
Also gives us XP.
Healing things. Afraid bracers. Do you have bracers yet?
I think so. Yeah, leather bracers.
Big dot. Oh, there's another mushroom over there too. But why would I waste time grabbing mushrooms when I can just grab it off of corpses?
That's right. They are grabbing the mushrooms for us, and now we just have to take them off their cold dead hands.
What's how many mushrooms do you have?
I have 6 out of 7.
Oh, same. So we just each need one more.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm like 1 inch away, too close.
Yeah, this thing that's automatically telling like people in group chat that I've completed one part of the quest is also an add-on, and that is also something. I guess I'll just give you a list of stuff that I think is cool later on, and then you can see if you want to use it. For now, I just
Also,
wanted...
it's like in-game add-ons. Interesting.
Yeah. So for now, I just wanted to give you the fresh and pure experience without giving you 10 trillion things that will then clutter your UI and stuff.
What is this? Is this something we need to get?
The lilies,
Oh,
probably.
this is the moon petal lily, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, there's a lot of them too.
Hmm.
It's weird sitting that long to grab a plant and then having that second and then grab the plant again after grabbing the plant, after waiting forever to open the plant.
I guess
That's one
just
thing I'm
the
glad modern
constraints
games don't have.
Yeah. Old school. You have to concentrate before tearing out the flower. You gotta do it right, or you will die.
We're just thanking the tree for our plant before ripping it
True.
out of the ground.
We're saying thank you, Mother Earth, for providing this beautiful flower to us, which we are going to take with great respect.
Now I can see also why when you're farming as a warrior and there's a hunter around you farming the same thing, it's not fun.
Yeah, they'll just shoot it instantly, and you're like, man, I was just running to that thing.
All right, I got all the stuff I need for this.
All right, very good.
Wyvern's antidote.
And then I think the
Ooh,
only thing
that.
left is in the moon realm.
Oh my gosh.
We built more moon wells.
This isn't how big they are in the game. It's
Yeah,
just
they
so
feel a little bit
big.
bigger compared to the units, but it's nice. It looks nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Now you gotta right click.
Does your
here,
mana go up
file.
around them?
Actually
Do
not.
you?
You know what? That would have been a really nice thing if they added that like an aura that increases like your mana regeneration or regeneration in general if you're around a moon well.
Yeah, I can't believe they didn't do that. Might have been too broken.
Did you click your crystal file to fill the water?
My crystal. Right click to fill the. Oh, okay. All right, I got it.
All right.
Now there's so many night stalkers or night sabers.
In the future, it's pretty much all going to be aggressive stuff most of the time in all the regions once you get out of the starting area over here. And then you always have to pay attention, not have 50 trillion of them attack us at the same time.
So I found another excuse to run female night elves as opposed to male night elves.
What's that?
They have a higher chance of doing the flip jump.
Maybe. I mean, it appears so right now, even though, I mean, it should be
Like
like the
every-
same RNG.
Maybe it's because you're actually closer to the EU server, and so it's just saying, screw you, get out of here, American.
Oh no. In the most important way it can. Cosmetics. The best animation in the game.
Hey, I did 3 in a row.
Nice.
Greetings. So you have heard the first part of the aftermath of the Battle of Mount Highjaw. There is much more to be told, and the task you have begun here will
Alright.
continue through the rest of
I
your
want
journey
this
through
night elf
Timbersaw
armor and glaives.
and into Darnassus.
That is so mean. It took
While
until
there is
like,
more
I don't know, I think
understanding of the Moonwell
just
and of
like a
Teldrassil,
year
I will
ago
send
or
you
maybe
all
something like that,
the
or maybe
first
2 years ago that they
Moonwell
actually
effect.
added glaives for the night elves. Can you imagine that?
Brought to me into this
That's
And
so
like I think 6
crazy.
years ago was the
You will
Legion
find him at the Moonwell
expansion
Dolinar.
where they
Follow the
added
road south from Aldrich
demon
out
hunters,
of Shadowglen.
Yeah,
So it
that
took really
surprises me
long.
too.
and they got some war glaives, but these normal looking night elf glaives you only got very recently because the night elves got their heritage quest, which unlocked some armor and weapon looks just for night elves. That really took a long time.
Yeah, that blows my mind. Wait, why are you going? You're faster than me.
I think I just took a tighter turn around here.
Oh, that makes sense.
What brings you here?
Whoops.
Hey.
Got burned by the cauldron as well.
Gather these ingredients so quickly. In just a moment, I will have the
Alright,
antidote prepared.
and now we gotta bring the
The
antidote
is ready,
to our boy.
adventurer. Please
And we
see
only
the
have
ivory
5
wrist.
minutes to do it.
There is
Oh
something you
no.
should know. the antidote. It will only
Oh,
remain
there's
viable
timed
for 5
quests in
minutes.
this.
You
Yes,
must get
not
Oh,
very
I
often,
hate that.
Speed
but
be with you,
sometimes.
adventurer.
Most
I
of the
hate timed
time
quests
it's
so much.
really not that bad. I think the only timed quest where I was a little bit sweaty was when I was in the Plague Lands, like the ruins of the great land of Lordaeron, where the Scourge destroyed everything. And I was supposed to kill a bunch of things in a matter of 10 minutes. And there, the quest itself was okay, like it was not too difficult to do it. But just by merit of being in a very hostile region itself, it was scary. I see you're
This
trying
track
your
beast-
hunter's mark.
Yeah, no, that's the track beast.
Ah,
It's
okay.
doing absolutely nothing.
Hmm.
Does it only track like one type of animal or something?
I mean, for example, the spiders around us are beasts, so they should get tracked on the minimap. I think they're
Oh,
like,
it just shows on the mini map. Oh,
yes,
okay, I
they
see.
should be like red little circles.
That's what
I
I've been
think.
seeing this whole time.
Hello. What is this adventure?
Yes, be honored.
Durania would be able to help me.
They're giving me the
I'm always
exact
getting
same
into trouble, and Durania,
pants that I
well, she
just
always
got from the
manages to
other
help
guy.
me out of it.
I think they probably
feeling much
was
better,
because
but
they
I
were
think I
like
will sit
cloth,
here for a
right?
while
Just the
longer,
same icon,
until I
but a
feel
different item.
completely better. Well, that, and I was hoping you'd clear a path for me through those vicious webwood spiders.
Yuck.
Alright, now we're actually done with the first starting area. I mean, we're still basically on the Night Elven starting region, so to say, but this is the first area, and now we're basically done with that. Now we can go out into the whole wide world, but only there if, to the places where we won't get killed instantly because the enemies are too high level. But we have a little bit more freedom now. I mean, we could also, if we wanted to, we could go anywhere or attempt to go anywhere at level 1. And the only thing that's holding you back is getting killed. But there are no, like, actual invisible barriers for you.
Oh,
Only
nice.
the barriers of you will get killed. Which is
Which are also invisible.
nice. That's true. Because
Is the Mark of the Wild a thing that you cast?
that's right, that's my druid buff. A bunch of classes have a buff that I can put on friends as well. And for druids it's this one. Right now it only increases a little bit of armor, but in the future it's also going to increase all stats.
Ooh, look at the gate.
Mm-hmm. I really like these gates. They look like they are some Japanese torii gates, but in night elf style.
Yeah.
Greetings, young adventurer. Can you offer me aid? I have a package of herbs that
Bring
I must
the
deliver
Dolinar
to
delivery to him.
But I still have business with the druids of Shadowglen. and
Good
cannot
luck,
let them go.
friend.
Can you deliver this package for me? It
Oh,
must
I
be sent
freaking
to
love night elves.
Eldemir
Yes.
at the Dolinar Inn.
Definitely the nicest
Look,
alliance
this
race.
is such an intense, like, card. This is like, I don't know why, but it just seems like this is where you go to die if you are trying to trespass.
I mean, it kind of is, because there are level 55 guards here, and they're supposed to keep out enemy players that would annoy people.
Interesting. So if you have like if there's a enemy player that's like does PvP or something, or griefs or so, I don't know, like is there a mark that gets put over them that guards out just automatically start attacking them if they get too close to them or something?
Yeah, basically the guards will attack enemy players just like normal enemies will if they get too close. And they will also flag them for PvP if they're on a normal server. If we're
So,
on a PvP server, then there are regions where you would get flagged for PvP just by merit of being in the area. But on hardcore servers, it's not like that.
Interesting. So all horde players will just automatically aggro guards here.
Exactly.
Are we gonna get a quest from a satyr?
Yes, and afterwards we will get
What?
Yeah, we will get a stern talking to from our superior for doing that.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk to this guy.
I mean, we're just an innocent little young night elf who doesn't know how stuff works, so we're gonna do this for the XP.
But it's a satyr.
That's true.
Don't touch me.
Now what? You again?
Nah, don't touch me. I don't want to touch you.
Just had the same thing said to me by him. Don't touch me.
I'm being forced to talk to a satyr as a night elf against my will.
Oh no, don't be so mean to him just because he's a satyr. I'm sure he's gonna be a fine young man and not be held back by being an evil demon kind of boy. And then later on they're gonna say, he tricked you. That's not good, young night elf. What have you done?
But he isn't tricking me. But he is.
Oh, he did give me nice XP though.
I feel so wrong.
This is great because you're actually a lore enjoyer, so you actually know that this is bad. Usually players would just go, okay, let's just do this, whatever. But we know better. And we still do it because we like that
We're also
tasty
gamers.
XP. That's right. It could be our ancestor. True. Satyrs were night elves
Oh, that
too.
was
That is
weird.
correct.
Oh, it's a dead one. It just looked like a log on the ground. Like, what is that? I got a nice 30 damage hit.
New crit.
Wow, that gave me that took up 3 whole new slots. I wish it would show me the damage that you do too.
Then you would probably get spammed with a lot of numbers and wouldn't be able to tell what are yours.
But if they like made him like purple or something.
Maybe. I mean, there are add-ons where you can see how much damage someone else is dealing, just not in terms of the numbers above the enemy. But that also leads to a bunch of people being toxic and saying, oh no, you're only
Aggressive,
dealing
right?
2 damage even though you should be dealing 10 damage. How could you do this? But I would only be concerned with that stuff if we're playing retail, because this game is so old and so easy.
I'm assuming we're gonna have to pick up this pine cone someday.
Yeah, later on. Because if you are not afraid of spoilers, we're gonna get a stern talking to for helping a satyr, and then they're gonna tell us, alright, now you're gonna go and
Do
find a
cleanup
bunch
duty.
of these cursed pine cones over there, and then you're gonna give those to him to eat. To get back at him.
I got a small leather collar that I can't put on.
Yeah, that's just a grey item, but nothing to wear actually. You want to put on a collar? That's interesting. Alright. Don't think we have quests for these guys yet.
Berlin.
Oh, they have a high aggro range, damn.
Yeah, they do. Poke, poke.
Nee.
Are there emotes in this?
Yes, actually. If you go to the left to your chat window, there's like a speech bubble icon. And there should be an emote tab, and then you can see like, yes. You can click those, or you can also just type the thing that it says.
Do you hear when he's
Yes,
saying
if
things
you make
too?
sounds, I can hear it too. How about a joke?
Actually, I'm more of a morning elf.
More of a morning elf.
Nice.
That's a great line. Where is that one? Just talk.
/silly is jokes.
You know, wisps are actually pretty useful for personal hygiene.
Oh my god. I don't even want to know how that works.
I don't see silly in my little list.
You can just
Oh,
open
voice
your
emotes.
chat thingy and then write that out.
Man, I was halfway through the
Ah.
Emerald Dream when I had to pee.
Fire!
Fire! Wait, does he say that every time? I need to do that every time I accidentally step on
Fire
fire.
at will!
Fired well.
Excellent.
Yes.
Hail to the night!
Hail to the night.
That's what I was always saying on my orc, because she has like 2 lines for /cheer, which one of them is for Dorota and the other one is Dabu, and I always wanted Dabu, and I was always very sad when she didn't say Dabu.
By the light of the moon!
Alune be praised.
Alune be praised.
I need healing.
Genji,
Heal me.
my boy.
I found it.
Angela, I need healing.
Is that thing sharp? Could that thing cut me? I'm not immortal now, you know. I
True.
don't know about you, but I can't understand a thing those wisps say. They usually just nod. Last night I went to an awesome stag party.
Huh?
I don't mind the gnomes, but I'm always worried about tripping over one. You know those ancient protectors of Darnassus? They're not that old. What? I didn't hear that. Who wants to live forever?
Who wants to live forever?
These night elves apparently
that-
because they
that's
built a
gonna
new
be-
tree.
That's gonna be stuck in my head forever now. What do we need to kill? We need to kill. Oh, we need to kill spiders, owls, and night sabers still.
Exactly.
You missed! That was a special attack. You don't miss those.
Oh no. I think you have to get gear that has up to 3% of extra hit chance, so you don't miss anything anymore. At least on enemies that are the same level as you.
Is my bow range twice what your arcane range is?
I think it's not twice the range, but it's a little bit higher.
my
I
gosh.
have 30 yards range on my spells.
My backpack's full already.
Again? And it's happening so quickly. That's probably because you have some extra space taken up by your ammunition and stuff, I assume.
No, I got a quiver from that, but I got all these quest items,
I see.
and I still got belts and leggings and things. Oh, I need strigged feathers. Not basic, boring old owl
Oh, this
feathers.
ruffled feather is actually 41 copper. Damn. True, I still have to give you the 2 copper from the other 2 things that you gave me. If you want to have the 2
yeah.
copper.
I need inventory space. I need more backpacks.
Yeah, there's your 2 coppers for your bag.
Thank you.
And the feather will be 41 copper. Very important.
Oh.
Oh, well, no. We got another one pulled. That means we're dying now. We weren't prepared for that one. An ambush.
Oh, there's so much stuff in here that I can't grab. I'm gonna get rid of the bug eye.
Wait, let me see how much is that worth. A bug eye is 5 copper.
Small spider legs. Yeah, I can't wait to see the be able to see what the cost of everything is, or what the prices of everything are. I need to get closer. I need to get closer. Plucked feather.
Oh, we even have grizzlebutts over here. My boys, they're here. Let's go.
Grizzles.
Yeah, I called the furbolgs grizzlebutts.
Small leather collar. Do you think that's probably not going to be worth much, will it?
I think that's only like 3 copper a piece or so. Not a lot.
Broken fangs. How much do you think a broken fang's gonna be?
Probably also just a few copper.
Probably the same amount as a plucked feather.
A plucked feather is 5 copper a piece, but a ruffled feather, on the other hand, is 41 copper. Big money.
Okay, I'll do that. I want a backpack. Why do I have this tiny little backpack? I feel like I should be able to stuff some stuff in my quiver.
When you get a new bag. Let's see. Small leather collar is actually 33 copper. Damn. More than I anticipated.
Well, I'm glad I kept that then.
I guess I just kept it in my memory as irrelevant because it's still just copper.
It's another couple people hunting. Oh, there's something that spawned.
Oh no, the
He's
beast
dodging
dodged.
everything.
I remember when I was like level 4 as an orc warrior, and I almost died to a level 7 boar because it like dodged 2 times and I missed 1 times, and then it got really, really close.
This is really sucking, not having...
I mean, we can just go to the next base, or the next camp, sell some stuff, and then come back and continue on with the quest.
Yeah, probably do that.
Alright, let's do that.
Well, I don't know how much it's going to help because, well, no, it will because I'll be able to get rid of 3 armor pieces that I'm not using. I'm losing money.
Oh no.
Not the beautiful money.
Tasty money. Shiny.
I also need to buy some arrows.
Then it's a second reason why it would be good to get to the next camp. Also, you'll get 2 extra slots because you're gonna turn into quest items, like the Moonwell water and that delivery for food. Guess we're gonna just
Another
turn in the
quest.
stuff and then we're gonna pick up all the other ones.
My goods are of the highest quality. Be careful.
Can I ask? Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune
My
to
body
guide your
looks worn
dreams.
and my spirit weary. Does my body look very worn?
Next we meet.
A weird thing to say, Mr. Innkeeper Kaldamir.
Ah, yes, the delivery of herbs from Shadowglen. It is a shame Porthanius could not bring it himself, for we have much to discuss, he and I. But I'm glad to get the herbs
I'll grab some
nonetheless, and
spring
I'm glad
water.
you came. While you
And
are
then
making
if you ever need any spring water, I've got 8 of them. I haven't even
Alright.
used one so far.
I also have 9 at the moment, because for now we still have so much regeneration compared to our max pool. That is not that important.
So,
But maybe down the line it will become more important. But
What does
I
it do to
am-
make
Hmm?
into your home?
that means the Hearthstone will teleport you back here. And you say that, you know, we
your
could
body
actually do
looks
that
worn,
because
your spirit
otherwise
weary.
we'll just get teleported
Rest
back to the
yourself
first
beneath our
area.
roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams.
And the Hearthstone that teleports you back to your home takes 1 hour cooldown.
Okay, is that a good way to get out of caves, or do they not work in caves?
It works everywhere, even while in battle. Which means if you have 50 enemies chasing you and you jump down a cliff and then they need a long time to get to you, you have 10 seconds of casting time and you can maybe half out.
Ishnual.
Huh.
So that can
okay.
actually work.
Ah, I see. You were sent by
Yay, level up. Let's
It
go.
would seem we have much to talk about, much to do, and little time to do it in. I think we
Oh,
just
we
get
gotta
started.
fill it up with the Starbreeze
First,
Moon well.
Let me
Mhm.
tell you more of the tasks.
Where do I get arrows again?
Druids in Darnassus
We're
live
gonna
on
have
water
to
of the
find
Moonwell
someone who
of
sells that
Teldrassil,
stuff.
and their Moonwell must be
I wonder if the weapon guy
replenished from time to time.
does, because I didn't actually look.
Using these specially crafted files, you can
I found
collect
your
the
hunter
water of
trainer
the
at least
Moonwells.
over here where I am.
Take this vessel to the Moonwell outside of Starbreeze Village to the east, and fill it with some of its waters. Then
Well, none of those
return
3
to
do.
me. When you
I
have
found
completed
the
your
Boya,
task, I shall continue
or
the
Bower,
story
Bower,
where
I don't know how to
Teneron
pronounce
left off.
this. But she sells more arrows.
Oh, wow, there is. Oh, my.
You just saw the list
The-
of things to learn in the future.
Hunter trainer has like a billion things to buy.
Mm-hmm.
I can get a hunter mark though now, so I'm level 6, and an arcane shot. Increases the ranged attack powerful attack.
Are you heading to the south, to Lake Al-Amith? If so, then I have a task I might ask of you. My colleague Denelin has a camp along the eastern end of the lake where he is studying and experimenting on the plant life of Teldrassil. He requested a package of rare earths from Darnassus, and it was late, only recently arriving here in Dolinar. Can you take the package to him?
A troubling breeze blows through the forest. Gaerolus Talvathrin, serves as Great Warden to the hibernating druids of the Talon in the Ban Ethel Barrow Den.
Oh, a couple more abilities.
His duty as the chosen protector
He's
of
a
the
treant.
sleeping is to ensure their safety.
Ah, yes.
It's an ancient
So that their
protector.
pact with Ysera remains
That's so
fulfilled.
cool.
But word from Garolus is
Wait, is
now
it one of the
delayed,
big ones
and I
or one
grow
of the
nervous.
smaller ones?
Travel east to Starbreeze
It's the little
Village and
rock
bring back a
thrower.
report from
It's the
Garolus
guardian.
so that I can put
Ah,
my words
yes,
to rest.
actually one of the big
Knowing my
ones that are
dream
like
brethren
the
slumber
turrets
safely.
of the Night Elves in Warcraft 3.
I was once
Yeah.
True, these guys are awesome, because they're also the smaller treants that they're like
Yeah.
the force of nature that the Keeper of the Grove can summon. They are also in the game. Marveling at the size of this boy. Alright, I gathered a
I
bunch
still
of
haven't found arrows.
quests.
Oops.
I think that I can then share.
Sure. Okay, cool. And does that make me automatically? Yep, it does. Cool.
Nice.
Because I saw their exclamation marks disappear.
I must warn you.
Now I think there's only one quest
This
left that you
matter must
still
stay
need to
between
get
us.
yourself, because
The
there was like
Satyr are enough of an
like an item
embarrassment to
you
us already.
need to get, I think.
This one
Probably
is much
this
too
one.
Close to home. He is called Lord Melinus.
Ah
He
yes,
resides
now we
in
have
the
all the
nearby
same quests.
cave of Fell Rock.
Very good.
Oh, how are you able to
Large
see that?
group of Grell warriors.
If I go
His
into
heart
the
is
quest
black
log,
as
I can
night,
see like a
and he
little
plots something
one
most
next to the
foul.
quest, which
You must
means
find it within his
one
nearby
more
cave.
person
Ah.
apart from me in my group has it, I
And
think.
bring me his head.
Cool. I do still need to find some arrows.
And I'm gonna ask where to find my
Many
druid
places
teacher.
that you might visit in Teldrassil. Tell me what you seek.
Oh, found some arrows.
You will find numerous trainers around Dolinar with ages
3.5
of
damage per
experience with which to
second.
tutor you. Which would you have me point
Huh.
you to? You seek the aid of a druid? Then you should go see Cal at the Moonwell just south of the inn in Dolinar.
Welcome, my sister. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted.
I'm just gonna
to
buy-
train you. We are the preservers of the balance now and forever.
I now
As the
have
fury
600,
rise
700 arrows.
Never forget
I have
this.
now 900
That's a lot of arrows.
That should be plenty.
I have a new buff, Thorns. So now when enemies strike us in melee, they all take damage.
Oh, nice. I thought you said horns. I was like, it's an interesting buff.
You were a demon hunter, you could actually get yourself some horns.
All right, I need to get. Oh, I think I still needed to kill a couple saber thingies.
Yeah, me too. Still have 0 of the whole feathers.
Where do I see my quests? So we should kill something before that owl so that you can pick up the feather? Oh yeah, let's go kill this saber. Because I think I have all my feathers.
You are lucky with the drop rate. And every time I got the loot privilege, I didn't drop one. Malachite.
Malachite.
So we can even
Malachite.
roll, because this is like starting with green quality, you actually roll for these things. And
Oh, okay.
malachite is usually something that drops from mining, and it can be used for engineering or for blacksmithing.
Used for blacksmithing or...
Engineering. Those
So
two.
will I actually use that?
I mean, if you want to, you can do that. Engineering would actually be not a bad thing in general for survival for any class, and also engineering can build guns and also make ammunition, but that can only be used by guns. So you'd have to learn how to use guns, probably in the dwarven main city, the capital city of Ironforge. And then you could also use guns, and for those you can make ammunition. And then later on, actually, you will be able to exchange engineer-made higher quality ammunition for arrows that you can then also use with bows. But for now, you either have to buy your arrows off the vendor or use guns if you want to make your own ammunition with engineering.
So for now, I'd probably just sell this because otherwise it's taking up too much space.
Yeah, probably.
What's going to be the most useful, whatever thingy, skill thing or something? Whatever those are called?
Profession?
Profession for a hunter.
I mean, either skinning and leatherworking, so you can make armor for you and me, or engineering, I would say, and mining. But I guess there are also some professions that can work for everyone, like alchemy, for example.
Let's see. So I still need 1 feather and 1 fang.
Alright, I still need 1 fang, 2 feathers, and 1 silk. And that was the last fang.
Not still recharging.
Oh, there's my last feather.
Nice. And they never drop over here.
I don't need any more fangs.
Okay, I also got
Oh,
all
yes,
the
I do.
fangs.
I do.
Oh, you
need-
did?
I do.
Okay.
1 more fang. I think that's the last thing I need. Alright, so I got everything that I need.
Alright, and then I'll just look around. 2 owl feathers and 1 spider silk. And we can just make our way towards that moon well as well, since we're already here.
Cool. And then if we find spiders or owls, then we kill them, then swap to a night saber, and then back and forth so that you keep getting your drops.
Exactly.
So do you see when I complete quests over my head?
I do not. That is also
okay.
part of that add-on. And it just makes that messages by default. Did you say you still needed fangs? I think.
No, I have everything. So
Okay.
since you don't need fangs, when it's about gonna be my job, we can kill the night sabers. Oh yeah, they're aggressive.
Oh, but apparently she needed 1 night saber, so that was useful because then we didn't have to deal with the night saber.
Yeah.
That's 1 feather.
Too bad there weren't any other things around. Will killing a rabbit count as taking a turn in a drop?
I don't think so, because they don't drop anything.
Oh.
But it might
Oh, cool.
increase
That's
your
your
weapon
feather. So now we
skill.
just need spider silk.
Yes.
I'm still using the same bow that I started with.
You will probably at some point get a new bow through a quest. But I'm definitely also gonna be able to maybe buy one. We can even pool up our money since we're not self-found. Let's go. Right, I still owe you, I think, 41 copper for that one old feather you couldn't sell yourself. Let me hand it to you right away.
Ah, thank you. Money!
Yeah!
He got schmooped.
Alright, got everything as well. Now we can turn it in, and then we're gonna get some words of not encouragement, but what have you done, young night elf? Satyrs are evil.
You again.
Blah!
What is that thing actually? Severed voodoo claw. Physical damage caused by the target is reduced. But we can just sell it for 15 copper, so I guess I'm just gonna sell it. Because that's good money.
Dice invites you to join Dice.
Probably a guild.
Physical damage caused by the target is reduced by 5. But you said we can sell these? Money! Yes, please.
And also declining the guild invite. Do you still have some space in your bags?
I have 3 slots.
Okay, well then I would say we continue walking over to this other quest. To Starbreeze Village. Where we can find my grizzlebutt friends. I have come to love my grizzlebutt friends. Because I farmed them so much on my warrior. And then, on top of that, farming some grizzlebutts gave me reputation for the other grizzlebutts and they became my friends. Because there is actually a faction of furbolgs that are sitting in a cave that will give you entrance to Winterspring. And you either have to kill them to get through it, or you have to get friendly with them so they don't attack you. And of course, I got friendly with them, and then I got honored with them even, because I kept doing so much stuff for these grizzlebutts that we became great friends. And also, while farming the evil grizzlebutts, I got an incredible amount of very rare items, which was very cool. Let's just... Very often, if you want to avoid fighting, then it's safer to fight one enemy instead of trying to get past 2 enemies, and then sometimes you get into a situation where you're fighting against multiple when you wanted to fight against nobody. So it's always safer to just fight your way out, because then nothing weird can happen while you're trying to just run away. I've seen a bunch of people die in death clips because they just ran away when they could have just fought a single guy.
Stupid rock, get out of my way.
These guys are humanoids, so they are trying to run away and aggro others.
Luckily, we're both ranged.
Imagine not being ranged. Couldn't be me. For 60 levels. Damn, that guy dealt some damage. Oh my god. Oh, a water barrel. I still haven't taken a single sip of water while playing, but you know, why not? Alright.
Oh, aggroed.
Our friend here apparently got surprise ambushed by the grizzlebutts.
Nice.
Thank the forest spirits who are here. I knew Azeroth would sense trouble and send help. The
I am too
Gnarlpine
wounded to
tribe has been
return.
corrupted. The once peaceful furbogs have turned
Would
against the
sense
protectors of the
trouble and
forest.
send help.
They ambushed me as I left for the Banathil
He can
barrow
still
den
talk
and
very
proceeded to
vigorously
pillage Starbreeze
for the
village.
fact that he's apparently too
Ursul,
wounded
the
to
Maulers, their
leave.
chieftain, is using the evil powers of the fell moss to drive them mad.
That's kind of what I was thinking
I'm
too.
too wounded to return to Azeroth to bring him this grave news. The task is left to you, young adventurer.
I think in this little house over there, there should be the emerald, the dream catcher that we were supposed to get. And here we have a special named enemy. Ooh, you see this? If you click this guy, he has like a silver dragon around his portrait, which means he's a rare mob. So they usually drop at least like a interesting item. But for now it's probably just gonna be a white one, since we're still so low level. Let's see. It is leather legs. For 36 armor.
leg.
Let's go. Hopefully those look nicer than the ones I'm wearing. Yeah, they look the same as yours,
I'm
but they have
jealous.
more armor.
I'm still using the same. I had ones that gave me 33 armor, but they were short shorts, so I didn't want to wear short shorts.
Yeah.
So I'm now still wearing the ones that give me 2.
Yeah, we have a boy in here.
Take that. Poke. Poke. Sucks to suck.
Alright, that's right, that's what I'm saying. Alright, Aya's here in the dresser is actually the thing we need to get.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Whoopsie.
I guess I'll drop the feather.
Alright, let's see if we can just quickly run out of here before they respawn.
Did they just respawn?
Yeah, not yet.
Oh, no, I think they were just getting in range. Okay. To be able to see them.
Nice. Oh. Actually pulled one. No, I'm gonna die. Oh no.
Not in my house. I got you.
Alright. Time to return. Also, I don't know actually, we should maybe find a vendor who can sell you a bag, but I'm not sure if we have enough money for that. But we can actually see if we find a bag vendor.
Yeah, I only have 3 silver so far.
Same.
3 1/4 silver.
Ooh, a level 42 human warrior just died. And strangle for Unveil. Archie. Didn't talk about that too much, but I still have my devlog on, and it is certainly interesting. I didn't even check because I was just like focusing on talking, but Maybe I have to pay attention to what people are actually dying on the Alliance side because I'm not used to that.
The Council of the Forest has news that you aided Zen Foulhoof.
Ah
The
yes,
satyr
this
is an enemy of the
she's
forest.
talking to us about
As a person, you
helping
should
that
know better than to
satyr.
defile the forest by
The Council of the Forest has news that you aided Zen Foulhoof. The satyr is an enemy of the forest. As a night elf, you should know better than to defile the forest by killing nature's creatures. Well,
Is that this guy that we're about to talk to?
May the stars guide you.
not yet. I mean, but it is the satyr that we've helped.
By the stars, this is quite disturbing indeed. Gnarled pine invaders were seen ravaging the Banethil Barrow Den to the west. The slumbering druids will be trapped in the Emerald Dream for
Ooh, a
eternity,
reward of 4
unaware
silver.
of their fate, unless
4
we
silver,
The
damn.
delicate hibernation ritual.
Let
cannot
me
be
see if
broken
there's a
without
bug
the
window
relics of
somewhere around
awakening.
here.
Melana's head.
Retrieve
Ah,
the Ravenclaw
So here, where I am
Black
currently,
Feather
there's
Sapphire
a
of
general
Sight,
supplies
Nest,
vendor, and she
Jewel
sells
store,
bags as well
sacred
for 5
chests.
silver.
Return them to me, and I will
Did you go back down the spiral?
No,
Oh,
here,
yeah,
there
there.
she is. I can even point. Look at that emote. And I think we have to turn in a quest over here.
I have 5 silver.
Well then, guess it's settled.
For 6 more slots.
Peace be with you.
Is it worth it?
My Emerald Dream
Down the
Catcher
line,
is of great
definitely,
importance.
because you're definitely
It's a
gonna
gift only
have
given to
less
few.
situations where you're like, oh no,
Thank you for returning
I don't have
the
any
adventurer.
backspace anymore.
The Emerald, it is missing. My dream
And
catcher has
the
been
higher level we
damaged.
get,
There
the
is a
faster we're
band of
gonna get
Gnarlpine
more
mystics
money as well.
located to the
So
north of
right now
Starbreeze.
it seems very
I have heard
scarce, but
reports
in the
that their
future,
leader,
5 silver is
Ferocitas
gonna
the
be
Dream Eater,
just laughable.
has been wearing a necklace that glows green in the night. Now, seeing my dream catcher, I am sure that he has stolen my emerald. He would never realize that its power is useless to him. Find this missing jewel.
Ah, I forgot I
Sweet.
still have to
And
sell
while
some
you're
stuff as
there,
well.
clear
real
out
quick.
some of the corrupted
Oh yeah, I
mystics
need to
as
sell too.
well.
Greetings.
15 copper for the malachite. Do you want the malachite?
No, don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna go smithing or engineering. If I even go with
Is it worth
a profession.
holding on to, or is it just going to be in the way for now?
I think it's just gonna be in the way for now, if you don't plan on actually taking those professions.
You said engineering's a good one for...
Yes. It can make a bunch of
okay.
utility items and also bombs and ammunition and stuff.
I am honored. After the Battle of Mount Hyjal, we were without direction. Nordressel smoked from the fire it unleashed.
What the heck?
And our immortality.
This guy's
the
like
very
trying to
essence
do
of our
the
beings,
Archimond
was lost.
look-alike.
It was in this trying time that the betrayer was freed from his prison. and
Go
Shandor
in
Stormrage
peace.
Disappeared. A dark time for all.
Alright,
There is
now we
another
have all the
moonwell
same quests
southeast
again.
of the entrance to
Let's
Darnassus on the
continue
shores of the
with
pools of Arlithrian.
the one
The Sentinels
where
are
we
having
have to
problems
find the pine
patrolling the
cones
area
to
because
give
of
to
attacks and the growing
our
ill-temperedness
satyr
of
friend,
the gnarl
or not so
pine
much friend.
furbogs. Be wary as you seek out the well and keep your weapons close
I
at
guess
hand.
we're just gonna run to the east to do the quest where we have to kill a bunch of grizzlebots. And while we run over there, we can look if we find pine cones. Like this one. Pell cone.
Yeah, are they just around the trees, I assume?
Hmm.
Boing.
I'm actually supposed to go over here into the lake anyways and have another quest. And there's one of the falcons if you want it.
Ah, nice.
Elune be with you. Ah, it's here. I have waited for this rare earth for quite some time. I hope it's still fresh. Thank you for bringing it to me, adventurer. You are a traveler who is generous with her time. I am honored. The Timberlings of Teldrassil are elementals of nature. In some ways, they reflect the natural order
This guy is a little bit annoying because once we turn in the quest, he's gonna do this little walk around and blah blah, and while that happens, we can't actually talk to him about the other quests. But now we should be able to do it both.
Timberling seeds. Please, can you gather seeds from timberlings around Lake Alameth and bring them to me? Small timberlings are sprouting around the waters of Lake Alameth. I'm afraid these sprouts are being
Timberlings.
We should try
The
to clear them from the land
timberlings.
before they grow large enough to cause trouble. When you're wandering the lake,
Yeah, and just noticed I have to refresh our buffs.
clean.
Look at me being a bad support player, not keeping the buffs on uptime.
Oh, I got 2 quest items out of there. Okay. Nozzle. Or boy.
Foxy Lily, good day to you. Hope you're doing
What
well.
is this?
Thanks for the lag. Another Timberling or something in particular?
The weird thing on the ground.
Which one of the weird things? Oh, and that's also a quest thing, I think. The sprout.
This thing here.
Ah,
Looks
yes,
like a creature.
exactly.
Is it a trap?
It's just like a sprout from these guys. Looks like a Harry Potter plant because of the thing moving inside.
Oh, and we need 12 of those.
Yes, I mean more like 24 because we both need them. This is one of the reasons why leveling together actually takes a little bit longer, because you have to share the stuff.
Yeah. There's one over here.
Yay! Level
Ooh.
up, let's go! Ah, I found another sprout. I think it's still basically the same quest line, or I mean storyline around here, that the night elves planted another world tree without nature's blessings and without the blessings of the dragon aspects, and that's why it got corrupted, and now we have to fix a few things that went awry because it got corrupted. And the creatures of the forest pay the price for our arrogance. Oh no.
Oh no. Come to me. Ha ha ha. You're dead.
It sounded like it's from a movie. Wasn't there like... I forgot I didn't see that movie myself, but there was like the classic moment when a guy said, "My name is blah 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 Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die."
Indingano Montoya?
Enigno? Is that how it's pronounced?
Iningano, I think.
Enigno. That is certainly an interesting name to pronounce.
I do like being able to rapid fire arrows.
Rapid fire arrows? Is that what they're called?
Nah, being able to weave my arcane shot between shots.
Yes, that is actually like a point of skill, so to say, that you're not overlapping them, but you're weaving them, basically, at the right moment.
Yeah.
Very good. Feels very good to play with someone with some gaming literacy.
I'm really liking the music here too.
Yeah, nightelf music is just really nice.
I'm not getting many Timberling seeds. Are you getting any from these guys?
I have 5 out of 8 now.
I have 3 out of 8. I have 10 out of 12 of the sprouts though.
Yeah, and that's nice.
Are we
Also,
are we
have
getting
4
away
out
from
of
them?
12. There's another fill cone. Right. We still have to find those as well. A satyr snack. These night elves preach all this nature stuff, but can't even grow a tree, neglected and corrupted, poser hippies. Damn. I mean, you're not wrong about the growing of this world tree. Because it was done because of arrogance. They lost their immortality to protect the first world tree. And now they wanted to have the immortality back.
Nah. This would be my last sprout that I need.
All right. Feels kind of comfy that we don't have to go through the human starting area, because it would just be fighting other humans for like 30 levels or something. And then we'd constantly hear their like voices when they are in aggro range and attack someone. That is like such a classic for so many people, because the highest amount of people still play humans. And in their starting area, so they attack other humans, so that means you hear your own human sounds and you hear the enemy human sounds all the time. Oh, you just pulled
awesome.
5 enemies. 8 out of 12 cones.
Okay, I need 3 more seeds.
Alright. I'm at 7 out of 8 seeds. At least these ones. Alright. 7 out of 8 seeds and 8 out of 12 sprouts.
Oh, what was that?
And that was me buffing you with the Fawns buff again.
Ah, nice. In the middle of combat.
Yep. Because I have that kind of oh no, I can't see this ticking down. I don't want that to happen. I have to refresh it now. I mean, if it was like a difficult fight, I probably wouldn't care. But other than that, I'm like, yeah, full duration refresh, let's go.
Here's a sprout for you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Six of 8. Sprout down here. How many sprouts do you need, Lau?
I need, after this one, 2 more.
Dos más. Oh, there's one over here. There's 2 over here. Oops.
Nice. Got all the seeds. Where was the second sprout? Oh.
Right over there, yeah.
Oh yeah, got it.
Oh, hey, I see a hell seed. A hell cone.
And it should be a second, right? Ah, you have already learned how to do PvP. Just jumping around an enemy so they don't get all the hits off, because sometimes you're gonna be behind them. That's actually how like melee PvP works.
I saw Soda Poppin doing it and Tyler one not doing it, and so I was like, okay, so you probably need to do it.
Yes. That's why Soda would have won the last duel, but he forgot about the fear and that's why he lost. But otherwise, he actually like would have outplayed him because of that.
Uno más. I need 1 more Felcone and 1 more seed.
Right. I only need 1 more Falcon. I'm already looking forward.
Ooh.
Oh,
I got a
you
small
got an
brown patch.
additional bag. Let's go. And that is big luck. Now we both had 1 like bag spawn. Blessed run. Let's go. A loon is smiling
one
upon
seed.
us. Take it.
Or not seed, but cone.
I don't have a target.
Another Malachite.
Oh. Nice. So those are pretty common drops then.
Not that common actually, but was just funny basically that we got 2 of those now. Also, some enemies actually won't go into the water, like cats usually won't. So if you attack them from the water, then they're probably gonna evade and run away again.
Oh, interesting.
These friends over here don't have a druid.
Meliasia again. We ran
buff.
into them in the beginning.
Yes,
I'm out of range.
I gave all of them my druid buff.
Your character can learn up to 2 professions, which will allow you to find or create items of value. Ask a guard in a major city for directions to the profession trainer. When do I get to start learning professions?
Right away, basically, when you have the money.
It's a money consumption thingy.
Yes, but it also can make money if you sell it to other people, or with leather you can also sell it just to the vendor. I think if you just want to make money and don't care about anything else, you can literally just go mining and skinning and just sell all of that to the vendor if you don't want to sell it on the auction house, and that will give you just some extra income. That's what I did with my warrior as well. Skinning was very nice for some extra money. I'm looking for another falcon over here.
I just noticed the 2 griffins on either side of the bar.
And that's true.
It's kind of cool.
Little bit of artwork or flavor. Found another cone.
Nice. Why is Sentinel Shea
I am on.
have taken damage?
She is for a priest quest, and they're supposed to go here and heal her. And then they're gonna finish their quest. And also heal her. Alright, I guess it would be smarter to go back again, because we have to turn in the 2 quests for the sprouts and seedlings by the lake. Scenario hopes that Yamato loses the duel against Sadako. Yeah, I think that would be funny as well. He seems a little bit full of himself. Ishnu Allah.
You got them. This is good. I will plant these seeds in special soil I have prepared. I believe the seeds will sprout into timber.
Oh my, it's a lot of mushroom caps.
Perhaps later you can see the results.
And also almost 4
Adventurer,
silver
can
straight
you
up.
take one of the seeds you
Easy.
brought me to my friend Relian Greenspire?
See, I already have better gloves, so I assume the male sells for more than cloth.
Yeah, male armor is, and then plate armor after that is gonna be the most valuable.
Thank you, adventurer. You have been a great help to me.
And
hope
I don't
that
really need these
someday
mushroom
you will
caps,
see the fruit of my labors.
because I've still got the tough jerky.
Walking the pathways of the Cenarian
And they
Enclave
restore the
in
same
Darnassus.
amount in the same amount of time.
That's a lot.
I wonder if they're
I'm afraid they're
more
spreading at a
expensive or not.
dangerous rate. I hope I can solve the riddle of what is tainting them. Thank you for your help, adventurer. The land is a cleaner place from your efforts.
It says I still have a Timberling seed as a quest item though. But
Yes,
I
that
turned
is
them in.
a single one that we got from this quest, because we should bring it to the Night Elf capital city of the Nessus.
I see. See, that this is going to be the best part about playing with you is I don't have to read through tons and tons of text, you already know everything. So I just
Yeah.
can skip through and say, what happened?
I know there are also like add-ons for that. Good thing this Timberling is slow. We can just run away from him.
Oh, did we
Goodbye,
aggro one?
Timberling. Yes.
I didn't even notice. That's what that noise was.
Okay, so now we can turn in that one quest where we
Rala.
make the satyr eat all of those falcons. And then in the east we have another quest.
Foul hoof.
Mm-hmm. What a foul
Don't touch me.
creature. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. He actually said that for me.
Same.
Oh, whoops. Wait.
This cannot, Rivet. You have duped me with your foul trickery, Rivet.
Did you get to turn in the quest
that.
too? Or was I fast and now you can't turn it in?
Oh, do you have to wait and then you can turn it in?
No, I was just asking if you were able to turn in the quest too.
Oh yeah, I think I
Okay.
turned it in anyways.
Okay, then that's good.
What was it called?
Let's see.
Seek Redemption. Yeah, it says completed.
Okay, then we're fine. We have tricked the trickster.
Get good.
Sucks to suck. Alright.
Ooh, what's this one? Power Ward. Increases stamina by 3.
Yes, that's the priest that we like met on the lake actually buffed us with that. After I gave them my druid buffs.
Interesting. Agility increases attack power with both melee and ranged weapons, while strength only is melee.
Hmm.
So my melee should be hitting like a freight train when it does hit. But it doesn't.
I mean,
'Cause
you're
I
fighting with a dagger, so it's probably more fast damage than one hit big damage.
But it does the same, or it says it does the same amount of damage as my bow.
The DPM or DPS? Probably.
Yeah.
But you can do most of your special attacks. Oh, plants copper chain vest. Well,
Yeah,
that
2 to
is,
5 damage
for
and 2 to 5
blacksmiths.
damage.
I'm gonna roll greed because I don't need it. 25 copper for you. If one of us was a warrior, this would actually be pretty cool if one of us went and became a blacksmith, because then we would actually be able to make that armor. Let's see.
Wait. Okay, I got it. I see. I get it. Plans for copper. Plans. Oh, so you roll for... Oh, I was rolling the opposite of greed because I thought greed just said that I'm taking it.
Yes, that is. It's funny because
That's the opposite.
I watched Grubby's stream and he thought the same, that basically it would be reversed, that you roll need if you don't need it, or I mean if you don't want to use it, but it's the other way around. If you want to use it, then you roll for need, and you roll for greed if you don't or can't use it. That is usually, for example, if for example, a mage could roll need for a wand, because he can actually use that, but both of our classes wouldn't be able to use a wand, so we shouldn't be rolling need on that. So, in the future, if we maybe go into a dungeon together with other people, then I'm gonna tell you, no, don't roll need for that one. It's bad. It's a bad manners as
Yeah.
a hunter to roll for that.
That's funny. Well, now I know.
The time has finally come when I can use some of this refreshing spring water to replenish my mana. Here we can
So,
actually
came up
see...
from behind.
yeah, and the big boy respawned. We can actually look down the
road
world
to
tree over
the
here.
dream
That is gonna be
eater.
cool.
This is looking interesting.
Yeah, but since I'm a druid, I can just heal. That is comfy.
Kind of flying through these guys all of a sudden. That's kind of nice.
But careful, but we can see down here, just it's actually very high. We can't even see the ground. It's very... If you zoom out your camera, you can see that you can't see anything down there because we're so far high up.
Nice.
At some point, when we're gonna leave this tree, we're gonna be able to look up the tree from down there. But damn, this is giving me slight anxiety because we're gonna super die if we jump down there.
So, but we can stand out on this.
We can, but you might be able to just, you know, slip and fall. Even my heels won't be able to help you then.
I don't have a target.
Ah, my first linen cloth. How exciting. Cloth will be useful for a bunch of professions. First aid, tailoring, and sometimes even engineering, because sometimes I think you need some cloth to use for your bombs or dynamite or something. Also, what's funny is that between the both of us, we won't even have a interrupt spell. So we can't even stop an enemy from casting their spells. That is actually hilarious to think about, because it's kind of a very important thing. You know what? We're gonna do this now in a very professional manner. Here we
How
have
do I...
2 enemies.
Ah, you can mark people.
Yes. And
I have a withered staff.
Let's
Does
see.
8 to 12 damage. That's probably something.
3.3 DPS. Ah, that is actually more DPS than my staff. Damn. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
A new staff for the hippie. Okay, I say we attack
And then
the
I also
skull
have a...
first.
Oh, that's a quest item. Never mind. Okay, we attack the skull first?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't cast that yet.
Nice, because it's always better to focus down one so we don't take as much damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if we accidentally start pulling aggro from 2 different locations, then we should probably just focus one anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, I found a healing potion. I'm gonna give that over to you because I can heal myself and sometimes that will be useful.
That makes sense.
Okay, I think we killed enough of these guys, right? Alright, we still have to get the Nalpine necklace. Blah blah, the Dream Eater. Ah, yes.
I need to get
Right.
a Tolonkai's jewel.
Ah, yes, that too. Hmm. Wait, but... wait, I'm confused. Shouldn't I already have this one? Well, I guess we're just gonna kill him again. Because the quest stuff is say so.
Is it this guy here?
Yeah.
He did
Adam
not give it to
says
me.
he sometimes gives me like a quest item, but apparently not. At the moment. Weird. That's a little bit weird, but okay.
Okay, so as soon as I turn my camera around, he stops attacking.
Yeah, you always need to face your enemy in order to use your weapons or cast spells against an enemy. But if you
A
use
rusty hatchet.
a positive spell on a friend, you don't actually have to face them. Like, I can face away from you, but I can still heal you, for example, or buff you.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of nice, at least. He's back.
Yep. I'm confused why he didn't give us his quest item yet.
Yeah, still hasn't given it.
Yeah, weird. Let's see, I'm gonna read that quest for a moment. There's a band of Nalpine mystics located to the north of Starbreeze. I have heard reports that their leader, Ferocitus the Dream Eater, this boy over here, has been wearing a necklace that glows green in the night. Yes, that sure seems fitting. I'm sure he has stolen my emerald. He would never realize that its power is useless to him. Find his missing jewel. And weirds me out. He should just give us this stuff, and I don't know why he doesn't. And he's back again, and I don't know why he doesn't drop his frickin' emerald for us. This is like the 4th time we're killing this guy. Okay, that seems unfortunately kinda bugged to me. I've never encountered something like this before. Very weird. But guess we're just gonna move on then. I guess.
Okie dokie. Maybe we come back later.
Yeah. Spotted a rabbit. Goodbye, rabbit.
Die, rabbit!
If I was a skinner, I could actually get a few small, like, leather pieces from a rabbit too. Small critters will even give that kind of stuff. But usually you would want to skin proper enemies.
So if your item loses durability, does it break completely?
If it's on 0 durability, it will not get destroyed, but you will not be able to use it. Like, it won't give you its stats. Basically, then you won't give the armor bonus. You won't get it. But you can still repair it, so it will never be completely lost to you.
You can accept this quest again?
I guess we could just abandon the
wait.
quest and then do it again. Ah, so you weren't actually able to turn in the quest? Or did she do that now?
But it said complete.
I guess. Well, if he doesn't have like the question mark, did he have the question mark?
Yeah, he just did now.
Ah, okay. Well then, that means if he still has the question mark, then it means you need to turn it in. But
Well,
did you
I
do it
completed
before
it.
she...
I just did it now.
Okay, so that means she needs to wait now.
Too slow.
Whoopsie.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, it feels good to be able to give my fellow neighboring elfies nice buffs. Now I was able to as a warrior.
Does that like increase your mana skills or something too?
Doesn't actually. You don't have to increase your spell skills, so to say.
I am honored.
Hello. Give me
Also,
gold.
if you get cloth, I would recommend holding on to that because
If
you
I
might
get
be
fluff?
needing it cloth, like linen.
Oh, cloth. Okay.
Because you're gonna need it for first aid or tailoring or engineering. And
Okay.
in the future you might want a little bit of it, so it would be good to hold on to it.
Sounds good. I got 8 of it.
Oh. I'm a baka, I actually got the frickin' necklace. Ah, that's how it works. I have to open the necklace and then we get the jewel out of the necklace. Let's see, you should maybe have that necklace in your inventory too. That's why it was
I
like
wonder if I
that.
just sold it.
Shouldn't be able to because it's a quest item.
Oh, I haven't got. Oh, the gnarl pin necklace.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I got it.
I was so confused. So it wasn't bugged actually.
We just were not paying attention.
Like the immature elves we are, not even 100 years old. Attention span of the TikTok generation.
Attention span of the Moonwell generation. Moonwells are recently invented.
It's all because of that evil culture, shifting over from the humans. Yay, level up.
Melina's head. Got so much money!
Yes, and now we should be able to learn some more stuff because we're on an even level, level 8.
Oh my.
Let's see what wonderful spells we will be able to learn.
Harry.
Welcome, my sister. If you are
Entangling
here to
roots.
train,
Zero. What?
then I would
If
be
I learn this,
delighted.
I'll have a 0% chance to
We are
parry.
the preservers of the balance now
That's
and
probably
forever.
just
There's
a
no
interface
fury and
bug.
lies
It
in
will
the
probably
training.
be more once you have
Never
learned it.
forget this.
I don't get a dual wield till level 20. Mwah.
But you can still use two-handed weapons instead until then.
Dazes the target, slowing movement speed by 50% for 4 seconds. But it doesn't do any damage.
What? It is still useful if you want someone to not run away or if you want to run away from someone so you can slow them.
Is it worth buying everything I can?
At the moment, yes. In the future, there will be like stuff for if you want to increase some things that aren't really worth it. But on Hunter, I'm not so sure actually. Because for Warrior, for example, they also have an ability that slows the enemy, but it deals so little damage that buying the upgrades isn't even worth it. Because it would like, instead of 1 damage, it would deal 2 damage, which is basically still nothing. So it doesn't really make sense to invest the money as a warrior. But on Hunter, I'm not so sure.
I didn't realize my Raptor Strike was costing mana. Okay. Now I need to equip it. It's weird that it doesn't just auto-equip into my free slots.
It does so in the future.
Is there a... What's the hotkey for... Is there a hotkey for, switching between your tabs? Or do you have to press the arrow?
I think it's like holding shift and then mouse wheel turning.
Oh, yep. That's it.
Ah. But I would actually recommend, if you go into the options, and then under gameplay there's action bars. I'm using an add-on for different action bars, but if you're just on the default thingy, I would recommend that you add like extra action bar, like 2, 3, 4. And you have a bunch more slots, especially for things you don't have to use all the time. But you can assign keybinds to all your action bar slots.
Oh, and then you just have your action bars always shown?
Exactly. I think that's definitely most of the time nicer than having to scroll through your action bars, because especially during a fight that can get a little bit finicky.
Yeah. And now I can throw all these things that just taking up space here. Oh, and you can have... Oh, okay. I see. Let's just put you here. Actually, no, let's put you here. Alright, time to relearn how to play the game again.
Oh no,
It's the only problem with
Scenario
these
got
when
blamed
there's a
by a
million
PE
options,
skipper.
and then you have to change everything all of a sudden, and then you have to relearn it all. Alrighty.
Alright, we still have some more quests open. One that is actually in a cave where I see on my devlog add-on there's like a red zone. A lot of people died in there, but surely we won't die because we're smart and we're together. Surely. A little bit of fun spice for the young night elves.
It's a perfect time to be relearning it.
Mm.
Luckily, I don't actually have to pay attention to the fight much. I just have to pay attention to my hotbar more than...
That's true. Alright, there's actually a moon priestess on her awesome mounts and a bunch of huntresses. And this was a quest too.
Ooh! I want. Give me.
Yes, you will be able to get one too when you're level 40.
The road to Darnassus
40!
must be kept
Mhm.
safe.
And it costs a bunch of money too.
Gnarlpine ambushers. Oh, too bad we didn't get this earlier.
No, they're actually in the west, the guys we have to kill. So it was actually not the same ones that we killed beforehand. Now I just need to think about how we got to that cave.
Take up arms in the name of the
Let's
sacred
see.
forest adventurer. Their den lies somewhere below this vantage point. Slay 6 of these gnarlpine and report back to me.
Oh, wait. Oh, but I don't have them on my hot... Actually, okay, I see. I'll have to change that. Okay, so what if I do this, then? Alright, well, we'll do that for now.
Everyone, good day to you. Thanks for the luck. Alright, somewhere around here I think should be the cave entrance. or not? Wait. Let me think. It's been a while since I've actually leveled a night elf, so maybe here in this little canyon. Ah, yes, this is looking good. Yes, more demons. $31 damage crit.
When he only has
MLG
2 health
Pro
left.
no scope. I guess it's actually you who should talk about no scope, since you're using a ranged weapon, but a bow doesn't have a scope.
Oh, it spawned right on us.
Damn.
Shadows.
That's a quick
breaks.
spawn. That's probably why people die in here, because frickin' spawns happen so quickly. Crazy.
Scroll of Protection increases a target's armor by 60 for 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's nice.
I want to go ahead and put it
See.
in.
Melanus. Don't see him here. Wait, slash target Melanus. Okay, we're not yet close to him, so I guess he's probably farther, like deeper inside the cave. I like this cave. There's
do.
actually like plant life in
Oh,
here and
I'm
stuff.
on top
Oh,
of it.
another respawn. There was probably someone else in here just recently.
That makes sense. I do like how fast the mana regenerates.
Oh, another one respawned right
something
next
spawned.
to you.
Yeah, I saw that. But I got a healer, so I'm invincible.
That's right. No problem.
Nice.
I can't wait for level 10. We're gonna get our first talent points, and we're also gonna get a class quest, each of us. We got some nice stuff.
Nice. I am definitely going through ammo a lot faster now that I'm weaving shots in between.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because you're just taking more shots in total. Ah, yes, there's still some bodies over here. They're still warm. Ah, that's our
North
boy.
Spring water.
Lord Melanus, a foul satyr. Now we know better. Time to destroy them. Remember, kids, all satyrs are evil. Oh damn, he can even turn into a cat. Good thing we both got his head.
Yeah.
He has 2 heads. Oh, that's a rare dude. Okay,
There it
we are
is.
growth.
Which one? Which one's the rare dude?
Not this one, but we're still gonna go down here. This one is just looking at you, so he's evading. They don't have a path, they're gonna evade. Okay, let's finish that skull first.
Oh, okay. Evading.
Oh no, why is he
Stop
evading
evading.
now? What the hell? That's not
Okay,
how that
well,
should
I guess
go.
I'll swap to the
I'm
other one.
healing you.
Oh, the other one only had 1 health left. Whoops. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused.
Oh, they're
It
both
regained
evading?
his health back.
Oh, that doesn't seem normal. Alright, let's jump into the water. This seems not normal. Okay. Now, we're gonna wait. This is probably why people are dying in here, because they have some strange evading stuff going on. You know what? This is the best moment to use our Hearthstone. Because we don't... Alright, actually we're out of fight now, so that's fine. But that was definitely a weird little bug there. Definitely weird. Stuff like that can kill you. But good
Yeah.
thing we were together and we were able to jump into the water. Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. This guy just looked weird because I like missed an hit against him. Let's see, wait, where's
Same.
the rare dude? Oh, okay, this is the rare dude.
Ah.
He
Alright, so we
probably
want to
doesn't
work
have
our way over to
anything.
him.
Yeah, let's just do that. That's
Let's
gonna
kill
be
this guy
safer.
over here first.
Yeah. Yeah, he's even walking over to us. What a nice dude. Let's go.
Ein machete.
Ooh.
It's a sword, and I can't use swords. That's so dumb.
I also can't use swords, but you can learn them in the future. It costs 10 silver to learn a different weapon skill.
It takes so long before I can dual wield my sabers.
Yes, and we're also gonna have to level up to like at least level 17 or something to be able to even get to Stormwind safely in order to learn how to use that stuff. Yeah, I also got a healing potion. That means we can both now have one if
Nice.
the moment demands it.
Sephrin. Nice. This piece of art stream noise. That was 12 minutes ago and I missed it. But
Yeah.
I see it now. I really wish I could have chat like on my actual monitor, but then it just looks super dumb. But I really wanted to have I want to find a way to have like a translucent box so I don't miss it. So it's not on a separate monitor.
Oh, you need a
Seems like there would
small,
be a way to do
small
that.
monitor that is like in front of you, a big monitor where there's only chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope this little rogue over here will be fine doing this alone, but she is in a group. I saw that she has the crown of a group leader. But I'm sure as a rogue she can weasel her way out of it if it goes down. If it goes south. Ah yes, we can go left I think. And then we're gonna be
Oh
at the
wow, this
city
is
again.
amazing. So cool.
I love little secret places like that, even though I mean it's not very actually secret, but it feels like that and it feels cool.
Yeah.
I have to say, with classes that can heal themselves, like druids, I've always been like slacking on learning first aid because I thought, it's gonna be fine, I can heal myself, right? But in hardcore, maybe it's gonna be more important because sometimes I may be out of mana and then I still need some heal. I'm not sure, but I still feel like being lazy and not leveling up first aid. I'm a druid. It's gonna be fine. And I also have my hunter friend with me. What could possibly touch us?
Nothing.
That's right.
Nothing.
And once you're level 10, we're even gonna have a third companion.
Upgrade. Yeah, my puppy.
A black
Also
panther.
known as Kitty.
Maybe.
I found some apples.
Hmm.
I just stole them. My apples now.
Young night elves breaking their legs just to skip going down there for 5 more seconds.
Worth.
Hmm.
Asha
Alright, alright. Now we're done with everything in the east and south. Guess it's time to go to the west.
I hate having to keep throwing money away for arrows.
You pay for your hunter privilege.
See, this is why hunters deserve every bit of loot.
Ah, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna buy another bag, I think actually, since I have like 18 silver. Shouldn't actually be that much to get another little pouch.
How many bags do you have now?
I have 1 extra bag.
What brings you here?
Alright. Time to go and do that quest that our moon priestess gave us.
Buffs!
Yeah. I'm gonna be able to buff your pet as well in the future. Okay. Now it's time for some more grizzle butts.
Yee. I like fighting grizzlebutts.
Yes. My beloved grizzlebutts. They are nice. They gave me lots of gifts while I grinded them. Is that the past, like a term for that? I ground them? Grinding? Ground?
You ground some grizzlebutts
Yeah, I guess so.
into making grizzlebutt bread.
Minced grizzlebutt meat. Ah yes, ground beef, ground grizzlebutt. Makes sense.
Hearing the little staff smack makes me think of the baboon from Lion King.
Ah, what was his name? Rafiki or
Was it
something?
like Rafiki, I think. No, you're not.
Swanen.
Don't lie to me. Also, stop missing!
It's good that you're not playing a warrior because
Oh, hey, right between us.
a hunter can only miss with their ranged attacks, but you cannot, like, the enemies cannot dodge and not parry your attacks. But a warrior has to deal with all of those things. And also, if they have a shield, they can also get blocked on top of everything else.
Wow, that sounds very much not fun.
Masumi is back at it, farming grizzlebutts again. That's right. This time I have a friend. So I can grind grizzlebutts together.
So is it faster or slower? Even though our XP is cut in half, do we kill things faster anyways? That it's actually still faster?
I think overall it's still slower to level together because of the gathering quests. If it was
but
all
I mean,
just
like,
kill
when
quests,
it,
we would get everything faster, I would say, in a group. But because there are sometimes these things like the falcons, for example, it just takes us longer overall to get all of that for multiple people.
That makes sense.
I think we even get a small group bonus for XP. So we got like, I think like 5% extra XP after it got cut in half, I think. But only a little bit to offset the other stuff, I guess.
As a member of the Sentinel Force of Teldrassil, I salute.
Where are we running?
Oh, I was
Oh no, you followed a different night elf, a different druid.
no, I just was wanted to say hi to someone real quick, and
I see. So
but you
it's
pulled
like,
me away, so I didn't even get to be nice to them.
It's like that meme where the guy is looking at a different girl.
Yeah.
But I don't blame you because there's a lot of night elves with the snow white hair and the long hairstyle, because this is just objectively speaking very beautiful. Now, let's see. I think if we go through the Grizzlebutt territory again, and then we should find that like Night Elven Burial Mound, or what that's called. And there we'll have to open a few chests. We have to enjoy this music while we still have it, because the next area in Darkshore, it's gonna be a little bit more sad music.
Sad music.
Yeah. The forest is not gonna be as beautiful and enchanted as this one.
More apples.
Nice. My
I
beloved
wonder if my
Grizzlebats.
serpent sting stacks.
I mean, it doesn't stack with itself, but with other damage over time effects, it does stack. You can refresh it, but you can't apply it 2 times.
Hmm.
These guys can actually heal themselves, and we don't actually have anything to interrupt that.
Except killing them.
True, death is still the best CC.
Another cave? Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, hello.
A very melee over here. And I'm actually happy I have someone else to do this cave with, because damn, as just a lone level 8 druid, this would be a little bit annoying, I think. Even though I can heal myself, it would at least take a long time.
Yeah.
And if just one thing goes wrong, it might be very dangerous as well.
It's so tanky.
The Grizzlebats are strong and tough. But actually not as strong and tough as some other beasts, like actual bears. Humanoids generally have a little bit less HP than some animals.
Fat Fingers invited you to join Viva la Vida. I was thinking, I was about to say Viva la Dirt League, but nope.
Random guild invites. Ooh, a level 51 human warrior died. Where did it die? In Blackrock Spire? The hell? At level 51? I don't think you should go to level 51. It's like level 56 or so at least, I think. Well, guess he learned that. His last words were sorry. Maybe he pulled, but so far he's the only one who died at that level. So, yeah. Okay, I think one of the chests is like to the right or straight on. Let's see here first.
I think I see it at his feet.
Ah, there's 2 boys.
Get off.
Rejoice, young hunter. Because before we're level 10, we're at the lowest power level of our classes, but after level 10, we're gonna be way stronger, both of us. Gonna be good.
Nice.
Ah, yes.
Is this gonna have apples too?
And apples? Or maybe mushrooms.
Nope. A
It
tough
was
hunk of
apples?
bread.
Oh.
Black feather quill.
Yes. Let's see, is the next one over here as well? Oh, that's 3 guys. Let's see if we can pull this one alone. Nice. This one is not a ranged attacker. That's good because that means we don't have to like use line of sight to pull them. Okay, now we have 2 enemies again. Let's do it again with this one first. We're already a professional dungeon group. Focus fire. Kill the ADC first!
Nice.
Let's see. Yes, there's another chest over here.
Of nesting.
No, there's 2 more chests somewhere in here. Good thing I have the add-on that shows me where to go. Because after all of this time, I wouldn't have remembered. Oh,
we aggroed one.
that was like because he saw us from just down there, from the stairs.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't pull the other one.
Yeah. Should have used my moonfire a little bit earlier to finish him off. It happens. Okay, I'm actually gonna drink some water now. To regenerate some mana. But we have great speed in burning through these grizzle butts.
One copper.
Oh boy, we're
Stingy
rich.
grizzle butt. Now it's actually making more sense to use my serpent sting too. Now that we
That's
don't kill
true.
them in 2 seconds.
No, it can actually tick 1 or 2 times before they're dead. That's true.
Especially when I miss everything. My arrows are expensive. You should not miss them.
Shedding a tear every time you use one of your arrows because it costs like half a copper.
Oh, shoot. I think I pulled a far one.
That's fine, since we're 2. But in a dungeon for the future, probably not a good idea. Decided to nuke them before they pull a bunch of other guys.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? Physical damage done reduced by 3 for 2 minutes.
Time for some more drinking. Now I feel like I'm an actual dungeon healer. With those big ears, you still didn't hear that one? Oh. I like night elves. Night elves are very close to my own look. They also have long ears just like me. And beautiful snow white hair, even though mine has even a little bit of a purplish tint, but mostly white. See if we have another one here.
Nice.
Ah, we have a
The
quest over
non-alive
here.
shaman that inhabit this place have discovered a way of
Shaman
separating a
voodoo
sleeping
charm to
druid spirit
open
from the
Rage Claw and the Ben Ethel
Prologue have animated
Borrow
my
Den.
physical form and are using it to attack anyone that attempts to explore the Banathil Barrow Den. I am now trapped in the Emerald Dream, powerless to stop this.
He's trapped in the Emerald Dream, powerless to stop this. Outsmarted by Grizzlebutts, imagine that.
I'd like to examine it.
Imagine getting outsmarted by Grizzlebutts.
Adventurer, bring one to me.
There's actually one patrolling around here. I'm gonna get a little bit further up here. Just as a little, like, kind of practice. To pay attention to patrols. Alright. There was enough of that though. The kiting hunter already added. ADC main.
Crude sword.
Nice, we got him before he could heal.
Yay!
Green paw. Okay. And another one.
Getting that. Are we killing Green Paw first? or-
Right. The Augur. Augurs are not the ones that can heal, right? That was the shamans, yeah. But let's kill the weak link first. And then we're
Okay.
gonna target the other guy. Alright. We burst them down. Let's go. Ooh, this guy can even use like a shock spell. And you can also use Rejuvenate.
Nice.
Ah, and here we have another chest. Let's go.
Sapphire of Sky. Now we need Ravenclaw Talisman?
Hmm.
Or do we turn those into it?
That one should be further in the north of this burying blah blah. Barrow Den. Barrow Den is what this is called.
Hey.
Ah, we got a voodoo
All
charm
escaping for you? Ah, nice.
for that guy's quest. We have one too.
Yeah.
Ah, then we should just turn it in while we have
Oh.
the chance. Because I don't know where it will send us next. And like that we can Just make sure we don't have to go through all of these guys again, in case we should go somewhere else.
Oh, so if we turn this in, it removes all the enemies from the cave?
No. They will not despawn, but maybe we won't have to
Oh,
go
I see
there.
what you're saying. I thought we had to go all the way back to the town.
What an odd trinket this is. I can
That
sense
makes
the
so much
power
more sense.
Mm.
from it. This is a very powerful.
Obtain Open Rage Claw wants you to
After
kill his soulless
examining this
body and then
charm,
use the voodoo
adventurer,
charm.
I see now what must be
That
done.
is
So we kill
certainly a
him right here?
sentence.
Take it and do
No,
as I
that's
ask.
just his ghost
You are
or
to explore
so.
the deepest areas of
So
the
now
battlefield barrow den.
You have to find
There you will find my soulless body.
his own body,
Although I regret
who's
what
just
I'm about
wandering
to tell
around
you,
without
I
a
see no
soul,
other way
and
to
kill
free
him,
myself
which is of course
from the
quite
In
something
order for me
to
escape them, you
tell
must
someone to
heal my
do.
physical form. Once that is done,
Angel
use
man.
the voodoo charm on my fallen body. After you have
That time was only 4 minutes late to see the chat instead of 12. I wish if they got close enough that he would finish his shot since he already drew.
I think there's even a little bit of leniency to that, but not a lot.
Yeah, there is a little bit,
Because
but
of
I
the-
wish it was always if he's in the middle of the draw, then it should just
And because
finish.
they have like a lower server tick rate. And that's why a bunch of things that sometimes shouldn't work still work, because the tick rate wasn't like didn't catch up yet. And I heard that they explicitly like did this to this version of Classic, so it feels more like when you played back in the day. So on the modern WoW servers, that is actually not the case anymore.
That's the soulless body one.
Yes. This guy can even parry. Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
But he's bad. I got an apple.
He had an apple. Nice. We're using that voodoo charm on his body.
There we go.
Here we go. No, there should still be one chest, I think, somewhere around here. Or is it up there? Oh, it's probably up there.
Oh, there's another cave tunnel down that way.
Mm.
Oh, hello.
Let's focus this one.
I don't know which one I'm focusing. I think I'm focusing this same
Yeah,
one.
if multiple enemies in front of you, you can use tab to shuffle between them.
Oh, okay. Heh. Can't run away. Wow,
Ah,
I am now
yes.
lost.
It's funny to me that I can basically heal by, tank by healing myself, because healing also generates a lot of aggro. So instead of dealing damage and getting more threat because of that, I gain more threat by healing.
Well, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, useful. Because then I can be in front and you can keep using your ranged attacks, which are stronger. We have two guys again.
Nice and easy. Carpenter's mallet.
And here we have the last thingy.
Nice.
Let's see, somewhere I now have to turn in the quest, I think still inside the cave. I think to, yes. So we killed this guy's body and now we have to go back and tell him that we killed his body. The body has since respawned and is attacking us again.
Easy!
GG
You
easy.
suck! And I get another apple.
This guy likes apples. Ooh, level up.
Ooh, nice. Should we get the guy on the left first?
I think it's fine
So
if
we
we
don't-
stay on the right side over here. Now it's just one more level and then we'll get a fat, beautiful power spike, both of us.
Nice. Stinking heal.
Imagine healing, that's disgusting.
Got another one that spawned in behind us too.
True. Wait. Didn't actually see that one. I thought I saw it, but I didn't. Ah,
Enchant
that is
chest.
for enchanting. So, if one of us decides to learn enchanting, that could work. But I don't really plan on doing that.
I am finally free of the control of the
So
Gnarls.
here,
Thank
for
you.
more
Brushwood
money,
blade.
for more
My
money, you
spirit
should
may
go
now
with the
rest
blade.
peacefully forever.
Because
Okay.
that's 2
In the
silver, 50
emerald
copper
tree.
versus 94
Perhaps
copper
one day
on the
we may
rope.
meet again.
But what does the robe
But
look
for
like?
now, please
You can
accept this
actually check
reward as a
by
symbol of
holding
my
down
gratitude.
control, left click I think it was. Yeah, I'm just doing that always on instinct, so I don't even question
Oh.
what buttons it is.
Yep, I'm grabbing money.
Alright, and now I can use my knowledge of 10,000 years of playing this game to get us out of here again.
Do we not want to go deeper into down the tunnel?
No, because
there any-
now we've
nothing
done
down there?
everything. We found everything there is to find for our quests.
Sweet. Dang, we killed him fast.
I was like, Nah, I don't want this guy to heal himself. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, he even got a crit. 21 damage.
Schmack, schmack.
Wait, what was actually the... I think one of the Night Elven ratios was even that we have more dodge chance. Wait, let me check. Yeah, dodge chance increased by 1%. That's a Night Elf thingy. Quickness. Yeah, I've seen scenarios back at level 20. Seal of command procs are tasty, that's true.
Melee guys are stingy with their money.
Just the melee guys. Or maybe the shamans are just selling snake oil to the melee guys. That's how they make their money.
Oh, he's hiding behind a rock.
He's using the line of sight against us. Frickin' arena gladiator master. Ah yes, this is the exit. After just running around in these burrow dens for 10,000 years, I remember how to get out of these. But I remember being very confused while I was in here for the first time. And it took so much time to get out of here again. Because also I wasn't using like add-ons back then, and so I also didn't know where to find the chests and so on, and I had to kill so much stuff, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know where to go. Where do I find stuff and how do I get out again?
Oh, hello.
2 shamans, okay. And also gonna heal.
And I can't really get in a good place to melee or to range them either.
This is gonna get annoying. We're probably gonna have to play mana versus mana. I think you should actually be able to shoot from there. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Nice, we got him before the other one could heal him. Let's go.
And this guy's not behind walls, so I can actually shoot him.
Imagine having to fight against
seconds.
these 2 guys at the same time, but you're alone and they can both heal. That would have been probably a death sentence.
Yeah.
That's why you don't go into caves alone. Yes. And then you would be running out of here and you would aggro all the other grizzlebutts.
Yep.
That is one of those situations. Ah, fresh air again, finally. Felt like such a long time while we had been inside that frickin' barrow den.
It's a good amount of XP though.
That's true. I'm back to farming grizzlebutts again. Here we go. It all comes full circle. All right. Now we can probably just make our way back to the Moon Priestess and the other people. Actually, it's not Moon Priestess stuff. We just have to go back to the city.
You don't have a target because they're dead already.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we made it. Finally, we can just walk free again without having to kill and kill and kill. The safety of our home. I just read the death message, like the last words of level 35 human warrior. Estoy muerto. Sounds like a Spanish-speaking friend said, "Oh, we're dead."
You have succeeded, young adventurer.
Oh,
And just
even a
in
green staff. You can also learn how to use staffs, by the way. Sometimes there may be staffs that have good
Now the time has
stats
come
for
to
you,
save the
because
druids of the Talon.
for damage,
If
your
we
main
fail
weapon is
now,
always going to be the
adventurer,
ranged weapon
they will be
anyways.
forever lost in sleep. I shall prepare
But
the relics of
dual
awakening
sabers.
and perform the ritual. For my work to take effect, the cursed beast responsible for this horrible situation must
What
be
will be
slain.
more money?
Only then will the ritual be complete. It was Ursal the Mauler
staff
who meddled
probably,
with our
because
brethren's
that's a
calling,
weapon.
and it is Ursal the Mauler who must now pay so they can be freed. Travel to
Generally,
Gnarlpine
weapons
Hold
should always
Ursal.
be
southwest and slay
more
him.
expensive or valuable.
I will kill Urso the Molar. Okay, now I can replenish my arrows now too. I burned through 500 arrows in that cave.
500, damn.
Balloons light your path.
Yeah, 3 silver for that staff. That's pretty nice.
Yep.
And then the brushwood blade, another 2.5 silver. And then the hunter tax. 50 copper for 1,000 arrows.
Oh, yum. But now that you have way more money, 50 copper is probably not that important. But
It's
it's
50
still money.
copper.
50 copper, oh
I think
no.
I think I've spent probably, because I've bought around 2,500 arrows, I think. 2,600 arrows. So that's 100. Yeah, that's a silver and a half almost, or more
Yeah.
than silver and a half.
And now
I'm just
we actually have
bleeding
to
money
go
out.
to the southwest for the next moon well. And there's another quest. And actually the guy we have to kill as well. He's level 12. But together we will be able to do this. Oh. Didn't notice the guy wasn't in front of me anymore because I looked at my map. Okay, for now I just have to head like across this little mountain ridge over here and then farther to the west. That'd be the next moonwell. Our holy grove is being desecrated. Actually, the theory of why we actually have like, I don't know, normal mountains and hills and stuff over here on a freaking tree is that in the past this was an island, and when they actually like grew this new world tree, it basically lifted this island out of the sea. And that's why we have all of this stuff which looks like normal ground over here. It was never confirmed nor denied.
Oops. Keep pushing the wrong button.
What button was pushed and what button should have been pushed? Or pressed?
I was pushing 2 instead of 3 because my fingers were off.
Ah.
Which meant I was pulling out my knife trying to melee him from 20 yards away.
Maybe you can use throwing weapons. I mean, there are throwing weapons in the game too, but they don't work for your abilities like bows and guns do. There are also crossbows.
No items.
No items. Well, actually a scam.
This place looks so cool.
Hmm.
Night elf forests are awesome.
Yes.
Sweet.
Alright, and now there's actually some stuff in the south. Another quest that we can start. Plus, I think also that level 12 bear that we have to kill. Good thing the add-on tells me that it's a level 12 bear. Or at least the quest is level 12. I'm assuming the guy is in a similar level. It's a lone warrior, this would be dangerous. But we are together, and by our powers combined, he stands no chance against us.
The power of many.
Oh no, the PTSD. I didn't even watch that series. I just
I know.
watched a video essay about it, and it's still that voice, like file, basically that track. I was like, oh my god. The power of two.
Do we have to stand within its thing to start the fight?
And this
Or
is
is it
just
something
another
different?
quest.
Oh, okay.
Bring the glowing
The glowing
fruit.
fruit of Denalan at Lake Almeth.
Almeth.
Ah.
We have to cook.
Bleed.
no,
Nah,
he dodged my attack.
can't touch this. Nah. Yeah, my last tick of Serpent Strike finally did something. I got a health potion off that.
Oh, nice. That is also the upside of Grizzlebutts. You just get a lot of freaking health potions from killing those guys. In the morning, take a healthy session of Grizzlebutt grinding. Very healthy. Gives you cloth, XP, money, and healing potions. A priest, good day to you.
That is a lot of Grizzlebutts.
I wonder if she wants to join us. I mean, if she wants to, she can talk. Alright. Let's go. Let's see, what is that thing called? Also? Question mark. Ah, perfect. Oh no, I wrote that in German, because it's a K instead of a C. Oh no. She already has a wand. Look at that meta player.
Are we just sneaking around them or are we killing them all?
It should work. And someone meta playing like her who already has a wand definitely wants the speed. Ah, these guys have Avengers. Dum 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 da dum 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 dum.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, here's our soul, our boy. Nice. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nightelf girl saltos just look beautiful. I mean, the dudes jumps are cool too, but somehow it looks even more beautiful and adorable when the girls are doing it.
Yeah.
Very satisfying too.
Sharp. Could that thing cut me? I'm not immortal now, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna say bye to her now, and then I'm gonna take back our group, so we don't have to share XP. As I only share XP with my friends, obviously. One dot effect, take it or leave it. And so wasn't she already level 11 or something? I guess.
Oh, I didn't even see.
I wonder if we would also be level 11 if we had played so long.
Probably not. Because we've also gone through 3 caves that if we played solo, I don't think we would have gone through.
That's true. We actually have to go into the lake as well, to the guy where we turned in the sprouts and seedlings before, because we found that strange fruit.
Run, run, run while you know.
Actually gonna be 2 classes that get some extra mobility at level 20 as well. Or at least I think I get mine fully at level 21 or 22, something like that. And you get yours at level 20. The aspect of the cat. I mean, cheetah, but we were talking about aspect of the cat before. Or the extra speed. Which means we're gonna be able to have some extra speed before level 40 even, which is very comfy as well. Unlike the warriors who have to just keep marching on and on and on and on until level 40.
Warrior life. Warrior life.
That's right. Enemy dodge, miss, parry, warrior life. Dodge, miss, parry, block. Mr. Rogan is here as well. Good evening to you.
Can I assist you? You found this on Teldrassil? Intriguing. This fruit is exotic. Perhaps it's
Yes, I would like you to assist me.
Perhaps even as far as Azeroth. And there's something about this fruit. It seems to have
No,
reacted very
pay attention to
strangely
me.
with the soil of Teldrassil. Thank you, adventurer. Now,
Oh boy.
I must study this fruit.
Look at the little ones.
We're probably gonna have 6 of them here in a second.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, well, we killed him fast, dang.
Boggling root. This increases physical damage by 1 for 10 minutes. Let's go.
At least they dive nice and fast.
37 copper for 1 root. Damn.
Oh, there's Best in Mower. They were 11.
True. And she's running away. Okay. Apparently she did not the same quest, because otherwise this guy would be sitting with the boglings alone now. But he didn't spawn.
Unless she left before they did.
Maybe.
Because he was able to walk back, and then I was able to accept it or complete the quest before they spawned.
I know how this turns out. I'm gonna leave you with alone with this and have fun. I ain't doing that shit.
What brings you here?
Hope after turning in those 2 quests we're gonna be level 10.
And to this day we still do not know what became of it.
Filling more vials.
Fury and
I
missing,
just want this thing out of my
Archdruid
inventory.
Bandrel Staghelm took over the leadership of the Druids, convincing
This is
the
basically
sending
our,
me all over
main
Kingdom
thing.
It's
Come.
time for our people to rebuild. And
You
that
have to
it
go
was
I still
to all
haven't
the
turned in this
new worlds.
Timberling seed.
immortality.
When do I get to turn this Timberling seed in?
Staghelm,
When we go to
most
the
powerful
Nessus, the
Druids,
capital city.
ruled Teldrassil,
Oh my.
the New World Tree. All was not well with
Oh,
Teldrassil. however. Staghelm's carefully made plans for the
I
New
was
World Tree had borne
following
out as
an
he
elf.
had hoped, but there was one small problem. a problem to which many of the troubles on Teldrassil
almost
may be
level 10
attributed.
after turning
However,
on
I
the
will not
last
get
quest.
into that yet. You must visit the last Moonwell to the northwest in the Oracle Glade.
Boggle
Under the
Glade.
boughs of the Oracle Tree lies
That
the
was pretty
first
expensive.
and most powerful of our wells. Retrieve a phial of its water and return to me. Adventurer,
Hunter tax.
you have proven yourself a
Hunter
most
tax.
worthy and able adventurer. A person who follows the path of honor as sure as
I
you do
want a
is
bow.
certain to find great glory in this world.
Let's see, where is my bow durability is now at 7. I still haven't gotten a new bow.
I guess by now you can probably buy another one. The level
Yeah,
3
I
one
could
at
buy
least.
this hornwood recurve bow that's slightly
Yeah.
better, or I could wait for one more level and get this
Mhm.
laminated recurve bow.
That's true.
Laminated? How do you laminate a bow?
I have no idea. Night elven magic, but probably.
I mean, paper is pretty much wood, so it's essentially the same thing. You just shove it through the laminating machine.
Mm-hmm. If you pick the mace, that one will be more than 5 silvers when you sell it.
Okay. Instantly going to sell this piece of junk for a king's ransom. Hey, wait a minute. What? That sounds like... Is that...
Hmm?
Is that the same voice actress who did... my gosh, why am I blanking on her name? The Moon Priestess.
Could be. I'm not sure though.
Elune be with you. I am honored.
So, I suggest we just kill a bunch of random thingies because we're gonna be level 10 very shortly, and then we can both do our class quests for our amazing new abilities at level 10. It's gonna take me a little bit longer
I thought
than
I
you.
was already level 10. I got a whole nother level before I get a big bow upgrade.
Yeah. Let's just see what we can find and quickly slay it on the spot.
Over here. So, like 4 more of those?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, that one's only level 5. Not gonna give us as much XP.
Should have killed more grizzlebutts. We should have killed all those grizzlebutts instead of going around them.
True, but that was with hindsight.
It also would have been shared 3 ways, so...
That's true. And our warned meta player would have surely been annoyed. Oh no, this is not the optimal way to do this.
I heard a shiny thing and I am immediately looking for one of those rolling balls in Elden Ring.
Ah,
Or
the dung
beetles.
beetles, yes.
Yeah. You thought because I had a bow that I was useless up close? You are wrong!
You actually have like a bunch of abilities in melee. I think it's not just that. Do you have the thing that slows enemies in melee already?
Do I have to what?
Level up. Let's go. The melee attack that slows enemies.
No, I don't have that one yet.
I see.
I have
but
the ranged
you
one that does.
Okay, so you have a new button now, like in between your spellbook and your quest log, the talents.
You can learn a new talent in the talent interface. Open the talents page by clicking the pulsing talent button on your action bar. Ooh. Time to start looking up medic guides. Increases the health of your pets by 3%. While the aspect of cock is active, all normal ranged attacks have a 1% chance of increasing ranged attack speed. Ooh. A 1% chance. Does that ever go up?
Yeah, I think that's one of those talents where you invest multiple talent points and then the percentage chance increases.
Yes, it does. Probably to a maximum of like 10 or something.
Let's head back to the city where we're looking at stuff because we're gonna do our class quest lines now. For you, that will be taming a pet, and I will actually teleport off into the frickin' great unknown of Moonglade somewhere else, and then I have to do a bunch of
friend.
druid stuff.
It has come to my attention that Mathringil Bearwalker has put out word
Is there someone-
to speak with you. It seems that your training as a druid is about to take on a new life, and he will be training you personally. Mathringil is the direct assistant to the Archdruid himself, and is one of the most sage and august druids you'll find in Teldrassil.
Is this guy your...
Yes, that was my class trainer. You have to go to your hunter class trainer.
Oh, okay, I see. Hello. Alright, I'm here. Taming the beast. Use the taming rod to tame a webwood lurker. Practice your skills, then return the taming rod to Dazzlar and Dolinar.
Let's do your quest first together, and then we'll head to Danessus together because we have to turn in a quest there anyways. And then I'll have to go off on my own just a little bit because I have to teleport.
Okay. Track humanoids? Oh.
Yeah, Scenario
Do I have to
wants me to
swap
look at
between those?
Westfall deaths. We will do that quickly. Ooh. In the second starting region for the humans, there's a lot of deaths almost everywhere in that region.
Oh. I did not realize I have to swap out my rank 1 with rank 2. That's why the blade didn't seem to be doing anything different.
Makes sense. I also just noticed that because I'm so used to that getting exchanged automatically. I feel like on my warrior it did exchange automatically, but here somehow it didn't, which is a little bit weird.
Another buff to night elves.
Alright. Now, you'll have to see where we need to go, because you need to do your quest that I can't see. So you said to use your taming rod and tame some grizzle blah blah blah. I mean, not a grizzle but something.
Yeah, he wants me to Tame a webwood lurker.
That sounds like a spider. Did they say what it is?
I assume it's a spider. Yeah, it just says webwood lurker.
Okay.
Use the taming rod to tame a webwood lurker. Practice your skill, then return the taming rod to Dazzle R and Dolan R.
Just quickly checking on where those guys spawn. Yeah, those spiders spawn pretty much anywhere around here, so let's just find one of the spiders.
Yep, there's one.
Alright.
Has 3 charges. Begins taming a webwood lurker to be your companion for 10 minutes. If you lose the beast's attention for any reason, the taming process will fail.
That's right. So I cannot interfere, otherwise you will lose the aggro and then it will fail. This is the same stuff you have to do also to tame other pets in the future.
Okay. Is it all with taming rods?
No, it will be a ability then instead of an item. Alright.
Alright, so that's now mine, I guess.
Yes.
And does that mean it's good?
I mean,
That
that's
all I
just
needed to do?
a quest funny thing that will follow you for 10 minutes. So now you need to turn in the quest and then you will be able to just tame any beast you want.
Oh, okay. And then after 10 minutes, do I have to kill it?
I'm not sure actually with this one. In the future, they will just always stay by your side. But this one in particular, I'm not sure.
Use the taming rod to tame a night saber stalker.
You have to tame different things one after the other, I see.
Well, I think I can do that much if you wanted to do your quest too.
We both have to go to the Nessus anyways to turn in that one quest, so
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to stand around and
So
watch.
as soon as I tame a new creature, does this one just disappear, or?
In the future, you will have to put your current pet into the stables, or you will have to dismiss it forever. But if you want to have multiple pets, then you'll have to put them into the stables.
Oh, this is just a night saber, not a night saber stalker.
Okay, wait, let me Google where to find the stalker. Night saber stalker. Okay, those are either further to the west or to the south. Like these guys that we saw when we made our way to kill that level 12, level 11 Grizzlebutt. Oh, was he level 12?
Okay.
I think he was level 12. And also, I wonder, do you already have like an additional action bar to command your pet, or is it just running alongside you and you can't do anything with it?
Oh yeah, I see it right here. Yeah, it's above my...
Okay, because that means you probably, in order to do this quest, you have to tell it to be passive, so it doesn't attack the thing that's attacking you. Otherwise, you will lose the attention of the thing you're trying to tame, and then it won't work.
That makes sense. And I can also order it to just sit here and not follow me.
That's true.
Then I don't have to hear its icky spider legs. And now I don't have any options to command it, so I think I just lose it if I do that.
Yeah, no, it should just be gone, since it's only a quest pet instead of your true pet. In the future, if you go far enough away from your pet that it gets dismissed, you can just call it again.
There's one. Is that spider gonna walk all the way over here? Okay, good. So in order to train anything, I have to be strong enough to be able to withstand many attacks from it.
Exactly.
Cool. Sorry, Webwood Lurker. I found a much better pet.
That
One that
reminds
doesn't
me.
make me gross out.
That reminds me of Star Wars episode 3 in the end, when General Grievous talks into Darth Sidious after Count Dooku was killed, and he was like, soon I will have a much stronger and much younger apprentice.
Oh, yeah.
And here now you have a much stronger pet as well.
Oh, to have a mount.
Indeed. But we at least get a little bit of a similar thing before level 40, so it's not as bad as some other classes.
Strigged Screecher. Next. Where are the Strigged Screechers?
I think I remember them being in the northwest, probably. I'm gonna walk on the road for a moment and Google if I'm right. Strigged Screecher. Ah, okay, and just on
Are you
the
able
road
to just like
to
follow the
Damascus.
road? Are you able to just like follow the road without having to actually move?
No, not really, but I just basically aimed that way. Oh, look at that. We're gonna take some of these. It's gonna be free XP. Let's go. At least I think if we dealt like a certain amount of damage to the enemies. Okay, it wasn't enough. Warriors of the Night, assemble! It wasn't enough. I think if NPCs help you to kill something that aren't your pets, then you have to deal a certain amount of damage to the enemy. Otherwise, you don't get XP credit. I think it was like at least 30% or something. We weren't fast enough to kill the stuff or deal damage against the level 20 and 25 NPCs. And to let your pet attack. Let's go. This is gonna be our future. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be 3 of us together.
3 of us. Stray-Gate Owl still.
Now, very soon, next to this road, we should find some of the creatures that we need. Ah, yes, there's one. 2 even. And don't forget to put your pet to passive so it doesn't break your attempt.
You have an active summon already. Oh, okay. How do I disband my...
Right click on the portrait and dismiss, I think should work. Yeah.
Ow. 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 Ooga booga. You are mine now. And all the way back. Ooh, days before fast travel.
Mm-hmm. Just 10 more levels and then we'll have some extra speed. I'm gonna need level 22 to get 30% extra speed. And you're gonna get it at level 20.
So it's going to end up being a 5% chance.
So have you decided that you're going down the Beastmaster route? Or another talent tree?
Sorry, the Beastmaster route or the what?
Which talent tree you chose to go down?
I went to Hawk.
So that's in the I mean, at the bottom you can see the different tabs as names. So what direction is that basically?
Oh, I didn't know there was multiple tabs.
Ah, so you probably went for the first one, which is I think Beast Mastery.
Yeah.
But
is there a way to remove that and go to something
it costs
else?
1 gold to respec. So
is it 1 gold per point of respec or just a full respec?
Full respec for 1 gold, and then it's gonna cost more after that. But Beast Mastery is the best spec for leveling anyways, so it's not that bad. You can still spend your points in the other talent trees as well, just every time you level up. But Beast Mastery is gonna be very good for leveling, so not a bad choice at all.
Okay, so it looks like this is the last one.
Yes, and now I think you learned it, to tame your own beasts.
Says I have to speak to Joe Keist in the Canarian Enclave to Danasus.
Right, then we both have to go to Danasus now. They will probably teach you how to manage your pet then. Because you will have to feed your pet. And it will have like a happiness scale basically. And it gets happier when you feed it. And it's gonna get more like loyalty when it's happy as well.
I have to actually take care of my pet.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like work.
Just a little bit. It's gonna be very easy.
Do you get benefits for it being happy then?
Yes, it deals more damage when it's happy, and like I said, it also gets more loyalty. And you'll have to use loyalty points if you want to teach it new abilities. And the way you learn more abilities to teach it are by taming other pets that have those abilities at a higher rank, and then you can teach that rank to your other pet as well. It does seem like I got more saltos than you do. The jumpy jumps.
Yeah. You have so far. It's like every time we are jumping around, you always get more.
I guess the night elf goals are just overpowered like that. Critically overtuned. Back then, 20 years ago, you could still do stuff like this. Today it would be balanced, but nowadays, back then, you'd still have unbalanced stuff like that in the game.
Boing, boing. Lemuraya. I don't even know what that is. Is that a chicken sandwich?
Where does that name come from? Someone in chat?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. By today's balancing, male night elves would fall over after a flip. Really? I thought it would be more balanced nowadays because everybody gets everything. But Scenari in my chat says apparently male night elves would get worse balance today for some reason.
It's just because everyone wants to play female night elves, and so they have to give an actual reasonable excuse as to why.
I see. We are now in the capital city of the night elves.
Nice. It's so pretty.
Indeed. So, you also have to go to the Cenarian Enclave, right? And should be in the north. Because I also have to go there for my druid stuff. So it's gonna be perfect. You both have to go to the same place.
Nice. Yep. Cenarian Enclave.
True. And people just ask me why are people dying in the Nessus, and they honestly have no idea why that happens.
Hey, I can finally get rid of that
I wanted to try growing
pruning knife.
with his studies.
A new dagger for you.
Corruption has grown in many of the timberlands, and seeds from such creatures
I love the
carry
music here.
taste.
So beautiful
Yeah.
and comfy.
My talents to repair. Denelin is very skilled.
Hey,
with
it's
things
a
that
little
grow.
sapling.
He may find a cure for future timberlings.
Arnesian Protector.
There is a malevolence growing in the timberlings. We are trying to find the source, but until we do, ... In order to keep Teldrassil safe, we must cut down the timberlings who are beyond help.
Alright,
Those that
I
wander
just
Wellspring
got
Lake in northern
my
Teldrassil
spell
are
to
the most
teleport
tainted.
to Moonglade
They must be
and do
removed.
my druid stuff.
Destroy the timberlings
So
you find
now,
there and gather the mossy
I
trees
think
growing
I'm gonna
upon
have to
Bring the
leave you
timbers to
alone
me
for
so
just
they
a little
may
bit until I'm done.
I'm glad you found your
Okay.
way here today, young adventurer.
It's like teleports you to a new place.
Exactly. And then I have to wait 20 freaking years to fly back because there's no teleport back. Wait, actually I do have my half-stone, thank god. Should have bound it in the Nessus, but Dolana is gonna be fine too.
Your first step into this world will be to learn of
I'm
the
now
ways
part of the
bear
exclusive
and to learn
druid
strength,
like
body,
VIP
heart.
list, and I can just
Ready
teleport
yourself.
to Moonglade whenever I want
All
to.
druids are welcome in the sacred lands of Moonglade, regardless of their
I'll just run around
intentions.
collecting all the quests I can
Cenarian
find,
circle
and
with
then
the
I can
archdruid
share them with you
and keep
Alright.
a
when you
ready
get
list.
back.
Moonglade's guardian.
Assuming there are any
Now
quests
that
over
you're
here.
learning the ways of the claw, I'll teach you the spell
Oh, hey, a cave.
that lets you transport yourself there. Cast it whenever you seek Moonglade's knowledge or solace. As for your first lesson, travel to
Is this an
Moonglade
actual
and
lib-
speak with
there's
Dendrite
just a
Starblaze in Nighthaven
Wattish
about
dish.
the path you're now on. Good luck,
The
young
Rogue
druid.
Trainer.
And so it begins, Father Cenarius, and so it begins. Dendrite makes a quick, invisible gesture in the air above him. A slight aura of power falls over him. The first perspective of nature you must adapt to is that of the bear. I will put you on the path to understanding this aspect of druidic life. But it is you that must embrace
Be funny
it
if all these
propagate it,
guys say,
now
"Hey,
and
you
forever."
can't be here," and then turn on me and kill me instantly.
Oh,
And
no.
it's like, well,
resides the
you
home
left
of
me
a
alone for
wise
5
and
seconds,
noble
and we
being
both die.
Oh no, that would be very sad.
For all druids, it has served as a tutor and mentor into the first true natural understanding of the bear. All druids at one point seek the spirit's wisdom.
But that possibility
There
is
shall be no
what makes
exception.
everything more
Go
meaningful.
to the great bear spirit
Because otherwise we
now
could just
and
jump
learn
anywhere and
from
just
it.
die and nothing would
When
matter.
it is satisfied with you,
But now
return to
it
me
does.
here in Nighthaven. We will then see if you have truly taken account of the lessons it teaches.
I want some. I want. When do I get it? Nice. I now
Cedric's game
have.
is going home.
pet
I mean, not
training.
going home, but going to sleep apparently. Thank you very much for watching, and have a good rest.
Tame the beast. Revive pet and feed pet and dismiss pet. Oh my goodness. And call pet. There are so many things.
Phone battery skipping percentage sounds a little bit dangerous indeed.
Gonna have a whole tab of just pet stuff. Actually, this would be a good one to have on the shift.
Yeah, this is like some classic stuff that you can put in one of your secondary action bars, because you don't really have to use shortcuts for those most of the time. Like, you probably won't have to do a quick battle feeding session or something like that.
Greetings, adventurer. You are welcome in Nighthaven as well as all of Moonglade. The Cenarian Circle welcomes all beings who respect the authority and command of nature. While you are here, please be sure to preserve the balance in all things. Disturbances are not welcome here, and our wardens are trained
I'm not
to
seeing
cease
any
all
quests
hostilities
to
without
actually get
question.
here.
Dendrite makes another invisible gesture in the
I would
air
imagine
above him
capitals will just
as
be
you approach.
full of people
Another
offering
aura of
quests.
power comes over him and he smiles ever so
Depends,
slightly.
I guess.
I sense wisdom in you, young one, that was not present when we
Because
first met.
usually you
Gaze
can get
upon you with
like every
strength
10
and
levels or
learning
so, you're
intent.
gonna
Though this
unlock a
intent is
bunch
yet not
more
focused.
quests in capital
You will now
cities, I
learn
feel
to
like.
focus your strength and adopt the nature of the bear into your work. The time has come for us to part ways, young one, as the application of your lessons takes you back to whom that sent you to me. Matheringill Bearwalker walks truly in balance with nature, even as he dwells precariously close to where the balance has faltered. Listen to his instructions, and you will soon complete your first lessons into your role as a protector of balance. Go now, young one. We shall meet again.
This one has a silver exclamation mark.
That
That's
is
weird.
for quests you can do. Wait, silver is for when you haven't completed the quest, and blue is for quests you can do again and again, I think. Repeatable quests.
But how can I have not completed the quest if I've not even been given the quest?
Maybe you got the quest somewhere else and you actually should turn it in there.
Maybe that makes... maybe. Hey, Ancient of Lore. I'm gonna tame this Ancient of Lore. You will be my pets now.
That would be nice. We could
Actually,
live in that.
that would be impossible. That would not be nice because that would be I'm going to tame you. Really? Bam! Oh, I died.
Steps on you.
I just talked about having to survive several smacks. Immediately goes and tries to tame a level 60 creature.
I'm not even sure. I think you're not even allowed to try and tame something that's above you in level. But I don't remember.
That does not work. Oh no, I guess that just seems like that is that would be. I wouldn't trust being in one of those. It's one of those carrier thingies that the people pull, but it only has one wheel in the center instead of two. So you would just be sitting back there hoping that you don't just go falling off the edge. Ancient of War.
Great, it is my honor to provide for adventurers, for they are heroes in the making. A friend of mine, Nessa Shadowsong, is a fishing merchant in Rutherin village. She needs a parcel taken to Darkshore and is looking for someone to help her. If you're interested, then to reach Nessa, you must take the portal in Darnassus.
Well, the
to
only
Rutherin
quest
village.
thing I've
You'll
seen...
find the portal west of the temple
Oh,
gardens.
it's a wisp. That's cool.
I found
Only quest
one
thing I've
quest
seen
near
is
the
the silver one that
entrance.
wouldn't let me. So I think I'm just gonna have to wait till the person who actually knows
Your
what they're
body looks
doing to get
worn
here.
and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow
It
Illusion
will
to guide
just
your
be
dreams.
a questing add-on in the future, and then you will always know where to go anyways.
Missed it by that much. What's this? Oh.
Scenario says the lake channel is also gonna be bright red, just like Westfall. Let's check.
You should be.
Damn.
Sky
Red Ridge is
name.
really all red. It surely is Red Ridge. In the Temple of the Moon, it says there should also be a quest.
Oh, I might be
Priestess
there now too.
Armura apparently gives out that one.
Welcome, my sister. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There are rumors of strife within the Cenarian circle, but you should pay such loose talk.
Yeah, I'm in the Temple of the Moon right
Our
now.
Archdruid Fandral Stagger
Alright,
leads us
now
and all of Teldrassil to glory.
That's
for the
Welcome
next
back,
part of my quest, I
adventurer.
actually
I
have to
sense
go
that your first
to
to
meeting
the
with
next
Dark
area,
Spirit
Dark
is the
Shore,
same as it is
and
with
then
all
I
druids
can
when
return.
they first start
Oh,
down
yeah,
the
it
path
is.
of the
If you want, you
claw.
can
It'll
you can help me,
bewildering,
but
very
I should also be able to do it
intense. I
alone.
know it was that way with me. The great
Yeah, I
red
can
spirit
join
has been
you.
a part of
Alright.
Azeroth. As long as Azeroth has existed in the heavens, we have come to
Lar.
rely on its wisdom and its
Dahlia.
power to fuel our purpose.
I'm just in
Now,
the temple
time
right
has
now
now
looking
come
for that
your first test
quest.
of this purpose. Listen closely. Directly east of Aberdeen lay many
Oh, there it is,
moonkin
clear over there.
caves. The one closest to Aberdeen has a moonkin
And
stone
then, will this
inside
be
it.
one you have to come grab
Moonfall,
anyways, or
the
am I gonna have
defender of the
to,
stone,
or
will
can I share
face
with you?
only when
I'm not
Cenarian
sure
moon
yet.
dust is applied to it.
But if you
Runaclaw
don't get
possesses
an
within
item
it a
from it, that
strength
you should
that
be
you
able
must
to
use as
share
one
it.
of the claw.
Okay,
You've
this one's
earned
just
the
for
right
10
to
silver,
lead
so.
this Cenarian moon
10
dust,
silver.
adventurer.
Wants you to bring
Now
her
show me that
lady
you've earned the
Sothra
right to possess
silver
the strength of
spin
body
reds.
and the strength
How
of
do I
heart
share?
needed as a druid.
We need to get closer and then you can open your quest log, and while you're looking at a quest there is a share quest button in the bottom part of the window.
Lady Sathra was once beloved of Illumina.
Thank you very much.
Graceful and pure, the spider spun her silver thread
This is a
through
pretty
the
cool
moon,
place.
catching the evening
Yes.
mist. The silvery
It
dew
really
had
does
strong
look
healing
beautiful.
powers and was kept here in the temple. But of late, Sathra
Sadly,
has
night elf
descended
priests
into
aren't
madness.
meta.
Her future generations are now threatened
Because
as well.
otherwise even more
Find
people would
Lady
probably play
Sathra,
them.
adventurer, and end her suffering. She dwells along the northern borders of Teldrassil near Wellspring Lake. Gather her
Horsey,
silvery spinnerets and
what
bring
is
them
this
back to me.
human doing here?
Humans
that
riding
human
around
doing?
their horses in our city. Makes sense that the PE skipper would sit on her horse.
So do we get a talent? Do we get a talent point each level?
Yes, exactly. Now at the foot of the great trees, so if you want you can look up and see that you can't even see it so high up where we actually were.
Oh, nice.
It is absolutely gigantic.
It's so cool. Another quest. Man, the sentinels look so cool.
The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust. Rumors say it is the speedy growth of our new world tree that is the
I'm gonna
cause.
sell some
Yes,
stuff.
I have need of a courier who will take
I'm
her
gonna
back
see
to
if we actually
Teldrassil.
have
Will you
to
help me?
get the flight
The
path over
fishermen
here.
of Ruth Theron village do very well, for the fish here are extremely large and abundant. I would like to compare the bounty here with that of the mainland. I have a collection of fish bones and
You can
scales
fish in
that I
here?
would like taken to a
Yes.
colleague of mine in
And it's
Darkshore.
also a
His
profession.
name is Lay. He is a fish vendor in the village of Alberdine. Bring my collection to our hippogriff master, Vespristus, and speak to him about traveling to Alberdine.
No, we're actually
we wish to get
supposed
this
to
Alberdine
fly
very
into
well.
Alberdine instead of
From
taking the
Ruthuren,
ship.
there are two methods of travel to Alberdine, by ferry and by hippogriff. Both are quick and reliable, but if you have not yet flown to Alberdine by hippogriff, then I suggest you do. It is sound advice to speak with the hippogriff master in every town that has one.
We're flying
Once you
to.
speak to the master,
Alberdine,
You can then
that
fly
should be
up
the only
from
place we can
Only
fly
place.
to for now.
here is
Oh,
Nessa's
cool! On a.
Speak with me
What are these
again
things called again?
when you are
Are
ready
they
to
the
fly
hippogriff?
to Alberdine and deliver
Yeah.
Nessa's collection to Laird.
What's that long monologue? Let me see if I can find it. Something about hippogriffs are gentle creatures. If you put your head in, it should be.
I don't remember that one. Ooh. A level 33 human paladin just died to a terminal death guard. He got too close to the enemy base. Whoopsie.
Who's a little fluffy wuffy?
Where did that come from?
So stupid.
What
It's
was
the
hippogriff is
hippogriffs
a noble
are
beast, proud and swift. They are an honor
rarely
to
ever seen
train
in the
and can
wild,
quickly
and the
take
tricky
their
thing about
rider a great
hippogriffs is
distance.
their immense jaw strength. One clamp from their jaws will rip a beast in half. Let's see what happens when I stick my head in. Ah!
Ah, okay. Ah, right, that was the hippogriff rider, her voice line. Ah, now I remember. Okay, there's a bunch of quests around here, but I would say we're only gonna start doing that once we've done everything on our big tree, Teldrassil. Because the higher level we are before we do most of the stuff around here, the better. But I just have to go here because of my class quest, and then I'll have an easier time doing all the other quests on the tree.
Sweet. Nice eerie forest.
Mm-hmm. Ah yes, these moonkins are actually level 13, so it's gonna be nice to have a friend to help me out.
Nice. Is it a wolf I'm here?
Alright, now I'm gonna summon an
What's
enemy.
this?
Hmm?
Oh, you need mining equipment, I guess.
Yeah. And
The
the
druid's
boy
quest
has
is-
spawned.
Oh, he spawned back here. The druid's quest is way more intense than the hunter's.
A little bit. Nice. So, hello there, boy. Thank you very much. And now we can return to the Nessus once more. And then I'll be a much greater help than I have been up until now. Although the healing was still nice to have, but now I'm gonna be wonderful for leveling, especially together.
It's a green deer.
It's like a sickly deer. Probably would be happy about a mercy killing at that point.
How may I help?
Aberdeen Sentinels are nowhere near as strong as the
Voila.
Sentinels back home.
Yeah. I think they're doing that because they really don't want people to get annoyed by enemy players while they're in the first few hours of the gameplay. Ah, there was even the turning cost over here with the fish vendor.
Although the coast of Darkshore is more dangerous than that of Russell,
I didn't get
benefit has
sidetracked
run from
following a human
a
girl.
package from Nessa. Thank you, adventurer. She told me she would send me samples of the fish caught near Ruttheran village. She thinks they may be very different from the fish caught here. My, this jawbone is nearly twice the size of the same fish found here. And these scales are as big as a closed fist.
Milk.
Ooh.
Amazing.
There's the
I
ice called
must
milk.
send a response
Damn
to
boy.
Nessa. She'll be very interested to know how different the fish here are from those along Teldrassil's coastline. We can only guess the cause, but it is my suspicion that the world tree itself is affecting the wildlife around it. Please take
Hippogriffs
this
are so
response
cool in
to
this
Nessa.
world.
If you wish to take a hippogriff back to Ruttheran, then speak with the hippogriff master, Kalis Moonfeather.
It's cool
Why
that
is
they
it
have a bunch
flopping
of...
on the
Then
on
one
the air?
regularly departs from the dock to the
what is on here?
northwest.
Its back legs are clopping on the air.
Yes. I like how they have griffins and hippogriffs. And the hippogriffs are part horse and part eagle with antlers. And the griffins are half lion and half eagle. Just you wait. Once I turn in my quest, it's gonna be super awesome. Have
And the
you already?
flying mounts
Hmm?
make it like this distance.
I mean, in Classic there are no flying mounts. But in the future, in Modern WoW with flying mounts, you can just fly literally anywhere. And distance is not a matter.
Mm. Are they as fast as like those hippogriffs?
I mean, they're all the same. I mean, you mean as fast as the flight paths, the automatic ones? I would say so,
Yeah.
yes. In the current
Really?
game,
Large, but I didn't know the difference in
the
landscape
like
between
skywriting
mainland.
stuff is really fast.
There must be a reason for this. Well, thank you, adventurer. I will discuss with the villagers the news you brought. Perhaps one day we will find the root of this oddity. But until then, we shall reap its benefits.
Wow.
You're right,
instant
Scenario.
portal.
Even today, you can't fly in Silver Moon.
I'm pretty happy
because
with even
it's-
being on EU servers. Like, I'm not noticing any latency or anything.
That's
There's
pretty
like
nice, actually.
one time. Oh, hey, it's one of those repeatable quests. There was like one
Mhm.
time I saw like when you were jumping and flipping that it like lagged for half a second, and then that's been it.
True, we haven't even talked about that, but that seems to be working greatly. Nice. One of the good things about modern society, we can actually play with our friends even though it's across the Atlantic.
Greetings.
You have finally taken a large step into a much
All
larger
right.
world, adventurer. I sense the teaching of the great bear spirit within you, and I sense that
That
you have
time
received the
has
strength that
come.
Luna Claw possessed.
Now,
There are
see
no
what I
further
have learned.
obstacles in your way. Let me now teach you what it means to be an
Nice.
adventurer of the claw.
I am now a bear. I think this suits me very well as a kitsune because I'm gonna be able to charm my enemies with my beautiful elven look. And then once I've lured them into like a dark alley, I will turn into a bear and eat them. So as a bear, I'm basically like a warrior, but in the early game, it's actually even more chill than playing a freaking warrior, to be honest. Okay, let's see.
Welcome.
Is
my
warrior
sister.
just like the worst class in the
If you
game?
are here to train,
Warrior
I would
is
be
one of the
delighted
worst
to train
classes
you.
to level,
There are
and then in the
rules
late
of
game
strife
they are
within
both the
Cenari's
strongest
circle,
tank and
but
the
you should pay
strongest
such loose
damage
talk
dealer,
no
both.
heed. Our arch
So it's
dude,
basically
Francis
ramping up
Staghelm, leads
because
us in all
warriors
of
scale very
Televassal
well
to
with good items. So that means the farther up you go in terms of like raid gear and so on and so forth, the better they will become. They scale the best way, more than any other class. But that also means that in the beginning they are also just the worst. Because if you scale well, that also means you are scaling basically downwards if you don't have a good weapon, for example. Alright. Let's see. I don't feel too energy drenched, deprived yet, so let's play a little bit longer because just got the bear form, which is amazing. So we have to like make use of that and have some fun with that. And also, you
Nice.
need to tame your first true pet.
Yeah.
Get yourself a night saber.
And I'm also getting close to getting level 11 where I can get a huge bow upgrade
Ah, nice.
because I have the money for it.
And then let's actually just walk out of here and do the stuff we have around here. And there's still a bunch of things we can do.
I need to bring 5 mossy tumors to Reline and fill the amethyst file at Moon Rage. Of course, I'll bring it back. Are you faster in bear form?
I am not. But once I'm level 20, I will get cat form. And then I can actually get a talent at level 21 and 22. Oh wait, I think it was level 20 and 21. That will give me more movement speed while outside, while I'm in cat form. So as soon as I'm level 21, we'll basically both have a 30% movement speed boost. So we can just run around at the same speed together. Ah, I didn't even think about that before I chose Druid, but that is actually perfect. Because if we weren't the same speed, one of us would have to wait around all the time, and that would be annoying probably. So this is actually even better that I chose a Druid to go with your hunter.
Nice.
And now I can be a guardian druid who protects others in bear form. It's really comfy to be like a bear as well, because you don't even have to level up your weapon skills or anything. because you just use your bare paws and you will basically always have maximum skill on your bare paws.
My bow's at 48 of 50.
And that's pretty
Defense
good.
is at
Almost
44
max.
of 50.
Mm.
What is the maximum?
The maximum will be 300 at level 60.
Uh-huh. Is defense 44 at 50 good for now?
Yeah, that is pretty good. So for every level, you will basically get 5 extra maximum skill. So if you're as close as you can to your maximum that you currently have, that means that's good for fighting enemies at your level. Part of the reason why enemies that are higher level than you are so difficult to deal with is because if you have way lower defense than their offense, then they have a higher chance to get a crushing blow, which is basically another type of crit. So you're basically adding another crit chance, in this case a crushing blow, on top of the other stuff that can happen to you, so that it's very dangerous. Ah. Time to tame a night saber, let's go! Nice.
When do I get... Is that the Black Panther? Or is there an actual Black Panther later?
There is a completely Black Panther, and the first one I know will be at level 30 in Stranglethorn Vale. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to find one that is completely like just the black fur instead of with the stripes, but it exists. Alright, now we actually... I think your pet is unhappy while it is first like tamed. Let's see. I'm gonna trade you this egg and check maybe if you can feed your pet the egg. I'm not sure because like cats are meat eaters.
It doesn't like that food.
Okay, so we should get some meat for that pet actually. I think just to make sure that it doesn't run away, let's actually
I gave
quickly...
it some jerky.
Oh yeah, that works. I didn't know you have that still, but that should work definitely. Next to your pet portrait, I think there should be somewhere so a little icon that shows like how happy it is. The red is like bad.
It's content, causes
Okay.
100% of normal damage, gaining loyalty.
Okay, so if you make it a little bit more happy, then it will be even happier and it will like gain loyalty more and deal more damage. Yeah, Penguta is also going to sleep. Good night and thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time as well.
Is it instant?
Yeah. But I think the increases happiness effect takes like 10 seconds and then it's fully stacked.
Oh yeah, it's happy now.
Ah, great.
Can I make it ecstatic?
No, I think it doesn't go higher than happy. Now you have 2 animals with you. Imagine how that turned out. I'm dealing damage. I'm actually dealing damage with my attack. Blessed.
Cool, and I guess it switches right back to follow instead of attack when the creature you're fighting dies. So am I gonna have to keep feeding it?
Yeah, but as long as it doesn't die, it shouldn't lose happiness too quickly.
Chill.
So if we find some tasty meat food, we're just gonna keep it and then feed it to your pet over time. Oh wait, there's the moonwell.
I was dispatched with a small group of sentinels here to protect the oracle tree from the harpies that have made nests all around the glade. Little by little, we are trying to push them back. When the oracle tree attempted to send a runner to Darnassus with a report, the messenger was attacked and killed by a group of the harpies.
Yeah,
If you
like a
feel up
bunch
to
of
the
quests
task,
around
go to
here
their
as well.
nests,
Let's
slay
just
them, and return their
go
pelts
to
me
the
as
one
proof
in
of
the
your
east
deeds.
first. And then we're gonna like take a little round to the left and just take everything we can. Ah yes, these guys I think we also have to kill, because they will give us tasty tumors. I didn't make that up. The quest says we're gonna get ourselves some mossy tumors from these guys.
Yep.
Ah, what a good hunter feeling this must be, having 2 pets instead of 1. And I'm just happy that I'm basically playing a better warrior now. I have a warrior with the option to turn into a caster that can heal. And I can also give our friends nice buffs. How lovely. I even have a taunt ability, unlike paladins in WoW Classic. So if we ever want to go into a dungeon, I can actually be the main tank for our group.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't realize you pulled one.
Oh, I missed.
I
Had to level
only
up.
have 2.
Let's go. Ah, look at that. Level 13 rare. Tasty.
Nice. Got 2 hearts. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I need tumors.
That heart that we got from the rare guy actually gives us another quest, so you have to click it in your inventory.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, damn. Okay, this is very good for both of us, so we should both roll need on this one.
Oh, I did greed.
Then I'll also go for greed, so it is same chance. You want
Oh.
agility and stamina and some extra armor. Very nice.
Oh, equipping it will bind it to me. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh, wait. I know how to check. It was Alt. No, it was Control. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Cool. I do more damage. I'm so close to getting my Uber bow. I can feel it.
Yes.
I gotta feed you already.
More jerky.
Well, it's a good thing because I haven't been using my jerky at all, so.
It's really good
Gives
that you
me
kept
something to
it,
actually use
because
on.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. I'm having to get used to. I gotta weave 2 buttons in between my first attack and second attack.
Serpent sting and the
Cool,
cane
we get
shot.
tumors off of these guys too. I now have all 5 tumors.
Ah, nice. That means we both have all of them. Now, this stuff. Silvery spinnerets. Supposedly
Interesting.
somewhere over here.
It won't even let you pick up a quest item if you've already got what you need.
That's true.
Giant webwood spider.
I thought we would need something around here. It says silvery spinnerets. Tears of the Moon is the quest. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just read about that. Find Lady Sadfra and her suffering. She dwells along the northern borders near Wellspring Lake. Gather her silvery spinnerets and bring them back to me. Okay. Okay, someone is apparently unhappy. Wait, over here we got into the Harpy territory, so let's actually search for her. She's supposed to be either western or eastern of the lake, I mean the river. So, should be either here or on the other side.
Okay. If my pet gets too close to an enemy, will it pull aggro?
Yes. That is also
So
one of
my
the
aggro
reasons.
range is-
Yes. In the future, that's also one of the reasons why being in a dungeon and controlling your pet, or absolutely like dismissing it right from the start, is very important, because a bunch of pulls are also because of hunter pets, and one of the classics of why people die in dungeons.
It's just them walking around collecting everything without even trying.
Yes, exactly. And you're also gonna get a new skill called multi-shot in the future, which attacks multiple enemies, and that often tends to also pull a bunch of extra enemies that weren't even in the fight. So there are a great many pitfalls to fall into as a hunter. And then your group will have to deal with that as well.
The durability of one of your items is getting low. The paper doll below your minimap indicates the damaged item in yellow. Finding a merchant in town to repair the item before it breaks. What is my... Oh, it's at 5 durability.
That's
That's
the
still
lady.
fine.
The lady was a spider.
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
Oh, oops, that was the wrong one. Drinking a potion. That's why we got potions.
Ow.
They gave me big hurty, but thankfully we are strong.
I have 2 potions. Was that your only one?
I have 3 more, so it's fine.
Oh, you have 3? Okay, cool.
Okay, now we're done with that, and now we can go to the harpies and eat them too. Tasty harpy wings.
Yum, yum.
Kentucky Fried Harpy.
I have this woodland tunic, 33 armor. Is that better than what you have?
Let's see. Ah, it's the same I have. We've already got that off a quest. Ah, these guys also give healing potions. Nice. The toad. Goodbye, toad. Imagine a bear actually catching a little rabbit. Not enough meat, not enough calories for probably at least 2 hours or something. Just a little snack.
I wonder how often bears have actually caught rabbits in real life.
Probably only a rabbit that is already almost dead because they seem too small and fast to get caught by a big bear, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, attacking this one.
Okay.
Another belt. 13 armor, 19 armor. Oh, it's not better. I do have a 13 armor belt though, if you don't have one better.
13. I already have a 19 armor one, but thanks.
Oh yeah, that's right, we got the same belt at the quest. Elder Lightsaber.
Yay, another pet level up. And we're almost level 11 too. Alright, let's see. These we should definitely pull at range. So we don't pull all of them together. Oh, he's a caster. Good that we have ranged attacks too.
I'm gonna set my pet to stay. Or I'm gonna set it to passive. There we go. One on the left, maybe?
Alright. Alright, the matriarchs are also... those are the ones actually that do spell stuff, okay. I ran out of mana. Machi, Big Dad, let's go. So, and there's even a chest over there.
Nice. It's so satisfying getting 5 hits off before they even get one.
Hmm. I'm just gonna
Brood
open,
Battle
but not yet take it and see what is inside. Copper will be split. One leather vest. I'm gonna take that because you already have the green leather vest. And the other one is just copper ore. And the dagger and healing potion. I think you should take the healing potion because I already have 4.
Okay. And the dagger's not any better than what I've got already, so...
Alright, then just take it for money. Because you're gonna need some more since you're gonna buy your bow soon anyways, right?
Yeah.
Whoops. I'm still getting used to my different UI.
Yeah.
Alright, and in this plant over here, we can also take another quest.
Nice. The Shimmering Frond. No escape for you.
Let me see if we can get in there, because somewhere over there we should find another quest, but there's so many of these guys over here. I think I'll see if I can maybe circle around the tree, so we don't have to kill 10 trillion of them. Over here also a lot of them.
3 empty slots left.
Okay. I think after this we're gonna be able to turn in a bunch of quests anyways.
Yeah, look at us. Kicking butt. I'm gonna set my pet back to passive.
Right.
Because I don't want him chasing after a ranged mage and then aggro everything.
I feel like you're already better than 80% of the hunter player base. It's beautiful.
No healing. That's not allowed.
Highly illegal. We have to take her down. illegal healing on Teldrassil. Imagine. Yeah, yes. There's another quest over here.
Oh, that was so fun. There's a torch right next to here, and it's like, it sounds like a jet.
Oh yes,
Sounds like
I've seen that
a
too.
spacecraft is landing.
Like freaking torches and bonfires as well are so incredibly loud. If you get too close to them, it's crazy.
I got a cloak.
Alright, this is probably gonna be an escort quest, so you'll have to accept as well. You're gonna get a window that says please accept too.
Okay. I got a cloak with a hood, but there's no hood. Where'd my hood go?
It was a scam. Oh wait, it follows us. Oh, that's cool. That is much
Oh, is
nicer
this one
than
of the
normal
Black
escort
Panthers I
quests.
get eventually?
Yes, exactly.
See if I can tame it right now. Nope.
I think you can only tame neutral and aggressive enemies.
What is that thing with... There was that... one over there with like a frost mouth thingy over its head.
Hmm.
So I mean it was casting something else on it itself. I'm gonna do greed.
What did you mean? Something over the head?
Yeah, there was like a... Oh, my inventory's full.
There's another chest over here as well.
I can probably get rid of my old cloak.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Upper to be shared and more other stuff. Yeah, you can take the stuff so you have more money for your bow.
We'll see if I have any space for it though.
Oh, true.
If it's not
And,
something I already have.
The potions should work, and the
You
other
want me to
thing
take both
is...
of these potions?
Yeah, you can do that. And the weapon, I think, is almost 1 silver.
See, do you... see, I could get rid of a discolored fang for that. And then, yeah, I don't already have the others, so...
Alright, then I'll just take the rest.
Man, I have to feed this stupid pet over and over again.
Well, you can just, like, buy
I'm
not
gonna-
very high level food and it will still be happy.
Cool. Now at 4 durability. Wait, do we have to...
Alright. Yeah, that's
Oh,
done.
thank you, adventurer. I feared I would never see Mist again.
The shield
I
is
need
the
6
best
blood feather
money.
belts.
Never to be united with my faithful companion. I owe you more than you can know, and you have my eternal gratitude.
Scout's cloak. I already have a worn cloak, but if you wanted to grab something other than the scout's cloak, I could grab the scout's cloak for you. Oh wait, except that it banged it to me anyways.
Yeah, it's a quest item that can usually not be shared with others. How many happy belts do you have? You have 5.
I don't have room. I will get rid of, I don't know what to get rid of. Here.
Alright. The bear eats some cloth. Oh, nice. Level up.
Nice, I can finally buy my bow!
That's right.
I can't remember. Do we have to go all the way back to the first place? Because I don't know that I saw a
We
person to
should
buy
sell a
stuff from at the
similar
capital.
bow in the Nessus too, probably. But we also have to go to our first city anyways, because we have to turn in quests there. Do you have all the harpy belts? I only need 1 more.
I don't think I do. I have 3,
Okay.
so I need 3 more. Are they off of any of the harpies or only the specific ones?
It should be all the harpies. Also, this one's a rare one. Oh, let's see what she drops.
Bloody chain boots. Coffer. I can't pick up these chain boots. If I leave it though, then you'll be able to pick it up, right?
I'll be able to pick it up later, yeah.
Ah.
Yes.
I mean, I probably got more things I could swap out for it.
Do you still have some jerky?
got a
Because I
silver
also
leaf.
have some jerky, and then we can just pull it up for you, for your pet.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Oh, and here's your egg back.
Ah, thanks. That'll be 4 copper that I'm going to throw out now, and so I can get this. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Let's see. I think if I pull this harpy, it will pull the other one as well. But let's check. It will be an experiment. It did pull the other one. And those are some fat frickin' fireballs.
Yeah.
I also leveled
Nice.
up. Let's go.
Wait, are we now on a new... We're leveling up at 2 different...
Yeah,
Or
because
on
of
two
our
different
class
speeds.
quests, we got a little bit of different amounts of XP. But it will just
There's a
Correct.
healing potion here, but I already have 5. I have no
Okay.
more room.
I have 3 of them, so if you leave it, I can still
Oh,
pick
okay,
it up.
perfect.
Alright. You let me know when you have all your belts.
I haven't even gotten one yet. Well, I haven't gotten more than since we started. Or since, I still need 3 more. Okay, now I need 2 more. Some linen cloth for you.
Oh. I also have only 2 more, 1 more slot for linen.
Inventory is full.
Hmm.
Okay, I just need 1 more belt.
Right. I have all of the belts as well. Ah, there's another chest over there. Well, well, well. But we both have no more slots basically, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, this is one of those situations where we kill one just for safety, so we don't run into guests we don't like.
It's fine, I still need one more belt anyways.
Yeah, true.
Still not belt. There's a cracked bill.
Another healing potion. Apple and refreshing water. Guess I'm gonna take out the apple so it despawns, so other people won't be sad that there's nothing in there but an apple.
Will that actually happen if you leave the chest? Someone else can run by and then just...
Yeah. It'll
That's...
just stay there, but it will only be one apple inside. Okay.
Will it stay until someone shows up? There's a cracked beak here, by the way.
Okay, let's see. Do I have a slot? I do. Even with our 2 extra bags, we still have a full inventory now.
Oh my gosh. I just need one belt!
Usually it's no,
There we go.
not the belt.
Got it.
Ah, you got it? Nice. Okay, then we have to turn it in at that 3 again. And then we can turn in a bunch of stuff. The Nessus and Dolana too. Basically, you're just gonna have a nice little journey around.
Ishnu-Allah, I am impressed by what you have accomplished here in so short a time, adventurer.
The cloak is
Then I could
actually
ask
more
you
money
to
than
assist
the
with
other
your
thing.
duties,
I did not expect
but
that.
although
Usually
my
cloaks
heart
are very bad in terms of
tasks
money.
lie ahead for you. I have noticed
It's
the
even got
oracle
less
tree has
armor,
just
too.
shed a piece of its bark.
And is not male.
No doubt
What?
it has a task that it wishes completed. You should speak with it. Oh, the forest whispers of your feats of valor,
We need one
adventurer.
inventory
As I
slot to
felt
take
the
that
harpies
quest,
forced from their nests, a
because that's
greater
like the
calm
report
spread
that
across
we're
the
supposed to
forest,
send.
its creatures once again feeling safe. I have feared sending another messenger to the Archdruid, but I know that you will see my message safely to him. Deliver this to him and know that the forest will see you safely along its paths to the Forest of Stone.
You need an inventory slot to accept the quest. Dang. Calico belt. It's gray, so it probably isn't worth much.
Probably not.
I also have a silver leaf, but it's white.
That's for alchemy, and this 10 copper when you sell it.
Which one do you think is going to be worth more?
You can post it in our chat. Like you shift, left click something, and then you can just show the item, and then I can see how much its value is.
Shift left click. It's not doing anything.
You have
If
to
I-
have your chat open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That one is 45 copper.
Oh, okay. Then I'm getting rid of the silver leaf. All right. Inscribed bark.
Alright, and now all we have to do is take a victory lap, basically, in turning in all of these quests.
Should I sell some stuff first?
I think we're gonna go while we turn in the quests, we have to, we will be able to sell stuff anyways, so it's
Okay, cool.
gonna happen anyways.
Is there an auto run button?
Yes, there is. I'm not sure what the default key is, but I have it on my mouse because that makes it way more chill. Because I use it so often.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I can still give you another jerky for your pet. You know, I have an additional slot.
Numlock. Oh, why would it be numlock? There's another cracked bill in there too.
Hmm. Take the jerky.
Oh, sorry, what? I don't see a trade.
Oh, you don't see the trade. That's interesting. Let me try again. Alright. Some food for the pet.
Auto run. Start auto run. Toggle auto run. I don't want it on. No, actually, because I'll always press it. All right.
So I would say we're gonna go to Dolina and turn in the quests there and sell some stuff. I'm fast. I'm fast enough for the spider, let's go. And we can also sell
looks
the
like
stuff.
I have 3 pets.
Yes. And then you can buy your bow and sell stuff and turn in the quests, and then we're gonna go to Darnassus to turn on the other quests, and then we're basically done entirely with this entire region.
Nice.
I think you also have to go to the pet trainer next to your hunter trainer, so you can teach your pet how to what's that called, growl or something like that, and that will basically be a tanking ability. So if I'm not around to tank as a bear, nice, another like level up. That was probably a loyalty level up. So if I'm not tanking with the bear, then you can use your own pet for tanking with that ability. And there are some abilities that some pets cannot learn and others can. But the scroll will always work because that's basically the tanking ability for all the pets.
Where do I see, like, my pet loyalty and stuff?
I don't actually know, I have to say. I've only tried out like a classic hunter years ago, and now I don't know. Didn't play them very high.
Free XP.
That's right.
I don't know that we got any, though.
I don't think so, because I didn't deal enough damage before they got killed. We're gonna get a fat paycheck. Turning in the quests and turning in all of this blah blah stuff for money.
It's all gonna disappear instantly, because I'm gonna get a bow. I wonder, I think this person sells the bow. Yes. Man, I have so many quest items.
Damn. I mean, like, found a lot of stuff.
my worn short bow that I started with is now at 3 durability.
Ouch.
It's
So
gonna also
I just
Also-
repair all my items just on reflex basically. Every time I'm on like a weapon or armor vendor. So that feels so funny to me because I don't even think about it. I just click bam, repair all. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even see that that was an option.
Ah.
That's funny. I haven't repaired a single thing all game.
Go in peace.
You know what?
I'm going.
And you didn't need to apparently, so that is money
Yeah.
well kept, so to say.
I'm going from 2 to 5 damage to 10 to 20 damage with
Nice.
that upgrade.
To be in the presence of the oracle tree.
5.8 damage per second as opposed to 1.5.
Oh wait. Oh god,
Let
wait.
me continue
How much
the
damage is
telling.
that? Because
With
I
Teldrassil
just
grown,
noticed
the
you get a bow
archdruid
from this
approached
quest
the
as well.
dragons
This
for
one
their
is
blessings as
3.8
the
damage per
dragons had
second.
placed upon Nordrassil in
This is
ancient times.
5.8.
But
Okay,
Nosdormu,
so it's still
Lord
a
of
big
Time,
upgrade then.
refused to give his blessing,
Yeah,
chiding
especially
the
since
druid
I
for his
already bought it.
arrogance.
Yeah.
In agreement with Nosdormu, Alexstrasza also refused Staghelm, and without her blessing,
Do I need
Teldrassil's growth has
ammo?
been
I am
flawed
at
and
763.
unpredictable. Without the
I could buy
blessing
sharp
of
arrows now
Alexstrasza
too, which would
the
really
Lightbinder
boost
and
up my
Nosdormu
damage,
the
but that's 50
Timeless,
copper for 200.
Teldrassil's growth has not been
No,
without
thank you.
flaw. Strange beasts have been reported arising from the very ground of the
Oh,
tree.
Scenario is also heading
Crazed
off.
furbolgs
Thanks for
attack
watching and
passing
hope you had a
travelers.
chill time.
I
Was
can
it this
Listen.
person you get the bow from?
solution the Archdruid is looking for will be
This
found
quest turning
quickly.
over here give us
I
a
will
new
pour all the
quest and that
files
will
you
then
brought
give
into
us the
this
bow.
vessel for you to deliver to Darnassus. Bring it to Fandral Staghelm. You will find him in the Druid
Yeah,
Grove.
cool. That would be nice, but I got an even better one.
Okay, then there's another quest, 2 actually, quest turn-ins over here with our sapling and sprout boy. Also, when we're over-leveled compared to our enemies, then they will have a smaller aggro range for us as well, which is convenient, so we don't get annoyed as much when we're walking through trivial stuff.
That's pretty cool. Why is he... Get over here.
The Timberling attacked you, and your loyal pet attacked him for it.
Ishnu Allah, goddess what?
What is this? A Timberling heart? It's covered with a foul moss.
Oh no,
Thank you for
it's one of
bringing
the...
this to
Dang
me,
it,
this
this
guy
guy.
I will
every
examine
single
the heart,
time.
and if fortune shines, determine
Oh,
the nature
God.
of the moss about it. Where did you get this? I haven't seen
Okay.
a plant like this since a sojourn I made to the Swamp of Sorrows decades ago. It's amazing that a specimen made its way to Teldrassil, and it's grown to such a size. Thank you, adventurer. Forgive my shortness of words, but there is a test I would like to perform on this frond. I have removed that foul moss from the heart, but it remains tainted. Try placing the heart in my planter. It is filled with a nutritive soil that may cleanse and heal the heart.
Summons a Timberling to protect you for 20 minutes. That's hilarious.
Wow. We're already past halfway through level 11.
Hmm. And this gave us a healing item too. Oh. Alright then. And now time to go to Darnassus.
He's got a fancy cat.
Indeed. The once And it's spawning, I think, to the west from here. So I think this is a perfect cutoff point. We're just gonna turn in all the quests and the nurses, and then we'll have done everything in this region. And that will then be perfect. Basically, chapter closed.
Sounds great.
And then next time, we will leave our comfy, beautiful elven forest on top of another tree and go into the harsh, cold, dark shore world.
When or where do I buy food for my pet so I don't have to keep giving it my jerky?
Basically, anytime you find a food and drink vendor, they will probably have some meat. Hopefully, not always, but in all bigger cities there are usually some vendors that have like food. And yeah, and everything we find, like from animals and stuff, we'll just keep and give to your pet then. But the bear is also hungry. The bear also wants some tasty meat.
But my cat is so needy. I have to give all the jerky to my cat.
Oh no, but bears need lots of calories. Look at those muscles. That's a big boy bear. Big girl bear. But I guess bears are useful because they are omnivores, so you can feed them basically anything. Just like boars.
Nice.
They are less picky. Or just more hungry for everything. The berry bears. I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna go and learn tailoring, so I can just make bags for the both of us in the future. And then you can learn something that you want, or you don't have to learn a profession. But like I said, I would say skinning and leatherworking or mining and engineering would probably suit you best as a hunter.
Yeah. What do you get out of skinning and leatherworking as opposed to mining and engineering? Because I know mining and engineering will get you guns.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So on top of the guns and ammunition for the guns, you can make bombs and dynamite for some extra damage in CC with engineering, and a bunch of like special gadgets later down the line. And also you can make some engineering goggles to look cool. And for mining, for skinning and leatherworking, you can make leather armor. Just straight up that.
Will it be better armor than what I can find naturally?
It depends. I mean, mostly it will be the same quality of stuff that you can find in like the auction house or when doing quests. So it's not really that important, I would say. If you just get anything that gets you money, you can also just buy some stuff in the auction house. Now let's take a right turn. And then we can turn in 2 quests over there, and then another one in the Temple of the Moon. The mossy tumors.
Well done. These tumors are the
Tasty
symptom
boy.
of Timberling's disease. They are filled with a poison that we must
See,
cleanse
is that
from
a
our new
better
land.
knife?
I will dispose of these tumors.
Oh no.
49.
Adventurer.
This guy actually
Yep,
told
it
us
is.
that we should talk to the guy at the lake again. If I had known that, we would have gone to the Nessus first.
Please speak with him.
Whoopsie.
Tell him
Oh.
I sent you. Make haste, adventurer. He needs our help.
I can't wait till I can dual wield.
It's gonna look pretty cool. And so this evil boy
If you
over
are to
here
waste my time,
is the
then you are
Archdruid,
wasting the time of the Cenarian
but
circle as a whole.
he's an evil
For
boy
your sake.
who actually gave Merfurion something bad or something, I don't know, some meth or whatever, and that's why Merfurion can't get out of that Emerald Dream.
It seems that some problems are lessened while others grow to greater concerns.
Will the bow or the
I fear my
hammer
work
be
shall
better?
never be
Hammer is more
and
money.
our immortality never restored. Nonetheless, you have done the Oracle Tree's task well, and should be rewarded for your diligence. You had
Sure.
enough time to run messages for
I
the
totally
Oracle
trust you
Tree,
over
then
Duranda.
I'm
That makes
sure that I can press
sense.
you into service to deliver a message to the Grove of the Ancients in Darkshore, due south of Aberdeen. You will most likely have to secure transport on a hippogriff.
Yeah,
But I have faith
we're
enough in you
cheeky
that you
young
can
night elves. We can do something like this.
The ancient of lore, who has been awaiting word from me, even as I waited for news
Right,
from the
see,
Oracle Blade.
she's a food and drink vendor.
Ah, yes,
Let's see,
the
does she
water I
sell
had
meat?
requested. Teneron and Corethra
Don't
certainly
think
took
so.
their time in having
Oh,
it
wait.
delivered.
Steamed
Perhaps
mandu?
not choosing
What's
the
that?
most reliable of messengers.
I don't think that's meat.
Nonetheless, I can finally get
Bean
back to
soup
my
is not
work.
meat.
The weight of Teldrassil's
Like
problems fall upon
candy
my
over
shoulders, a
there
yoke
is
I would
not
wish to
meat,
soon
so
be
the
rid
other
of.
stuff
Take
probably
this,
also
you
isn't.
may find some use
Kimchi
for it.
pie. Wild rice cake. Yeah, that's probably not meat that she's selling.
Everyone likes candy, though.
Even cats?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Guess they got that from the cat girls.
Always love MMORPG chats.
Hmm.
LF Porto to darn in if or will play.
Looking for a portal to the Nessus. In Ironforge or Stormwind will pay. Wait, what are you? Level 60 Night Elf Hunter. Okay. He's just too lazy to get back here. It is a long way.
What brings you here?
Alright.
The forest mourns for Lady
10 silver. Damn, boy.
to be done. Thank
I'm
you.
rich.
Now you must finish the task to which you have been appointed. Take the spinnerets and offer Lady Sathra's sacrifice to a loon. Lay the great spider to rest. Inside this temple, find the central fountain. There is where you may leave the sacrifice. The holy waters will purify and cleanse the corruption that drove Sathra mad. When you have
Alright,
completed
we
this,
need
return
to
me.
press that spider claw. And then we spawned a ghost of the spider. Spoda! Please, ghost of the spider, give me even greater than Grandmaster Spider-Man abilities.
Was that all we had to do? Was just
Yes.
sacrifice to the fountain?
The loss of Lady Sathra is distressing,
Hmm.
but in this way only may she be
Oh,
reborn
cushioned
with a renewed
boots. Wow, that's way
spirit.
better.
May Alune willingly accept the sacrifice that you have offered her.
Hey, they
Almost
don't look
level
that bad
11.
either. They don't
God
fit with
damn
the
it.
outfit at all, but
Now the only thing that's missing is that one quest by the lake. And if only I'd known we could get a quest to go there after turning in the stuff here, because we already went there anyways. So it would have made more sense. But I think it would be so perfect to log out over here, like in front of the like the frickin' shrine of the moon. What do you think?
it's up to you.
Well then, let's actually turn it in.
Alrighty.
Then we're actually gonna have finished everything around here. It was the exit out here.
I was spinning around looking for it.
First we break our legs, then we look around like headless chicken.
What happened? That hurt. What was that?
Young silly elves. Always the same. Didn't even participate in the Battle of Hyjal. Yes, if you want, you can also bind your Hearthstone in the Nessus and then you'll be able to teleport back here. That's probably convenient.
Yeah, might as well.
We level up again, we'll be able to teleport here and then go to our quest on class trainers right away. Damn, I have 64 silver. I'm rich.
I have 51.
Even
I'm
after
10
buying,
copper away from 52.
yeah, even after buying your new bow.
Bow.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the bow is like 12 or something like that.
Alright, she's the innkeeper. Here you can bind your Hearthstone.
Your body
Let's
looks
see
worn
if
and
she
your
has
spirit
some
weary.
meat.
Rest
does
yourself
not.
beneath our roof
Apples and
allow Alune
bananas.
to guide your dreams.
Banana.
Oh no, where is a Nightsaber supposed to find some good food around here? Ah, I remember her. Butter dog. I've given her
Oh.
the buffs before. Let's do it again. And she has a Nightsaber too.
Mine's better.
Hehe. I don't have enough mana to buff 4 people in a row. Wait, no, 5. It was enough for 4. You guys and your pets, but not enough for me, the 5th one. Can't wait to get level 20, because then we're gonna get more speed.
Flamethrower.
Yes, yes, it is a flamethrower.
Wow.
That must be really difficult
It's
to
so
reload,
big.
actually.
Yeah. That's why we got treants.
True. They're gonna be like the trolls in a lot of the Rings movies that are loading the heavy stones into the catapults.
Mm-hmm.
And turning off my user interface and just looking around. These beautiful forests.
Taking it in while you can.
Also very nice about these forests is that the background mist is actually purple as well.
Yeah.
And as a purple enjoyer, I am very happy about that.
Purple trees, purple mists, purple skies.
Purple skin. Everything's purple. I think this will actually be pretty cool as well, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get level 12 by turning in this quest. So in the end, we will actually be level 12 when everything is said and done.
How are we faring on our level? Like, is this a good level to be at this point?
Yeah, I think walking out of Teldrassil with level 12 was pretty good. Especially if we had to share our XP. So this will be pretty much perfect.
With 7 hours of gameplay, 2 level 12.
And that's on top of having to learn new stuff and so on and so forth. So going forward is gonna be even faster. But it's also gonna slow down because we're gonna need more XP to level up. But still, I think this is very nice. Because it was super comfy and we still got everything done.
Oh, I wonder if this guy will have any meat.
And here's the pet trainer. I'll check my vendors
Train
in
me
here.
in the ways of the beast.
Let's see, maybe the innkeeper around here has
Your
some
body looks
food.
worn, your spirit weary.
This guy has
Rest
bread.
yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams.
It ain't easy to find some meat, some butcher boy over here with the elves that loved nature very much. But I mean, you have all of these night sabers. What are all of these night sabers eating? What are they eating, my night elves? How about here a
The
cook?
rabbits.
Hello, adventurer.
Oh no,
If you'd like to learn a thing or two
he's
about
just
cooking, please
teaching
visit
cooking,
me
but he's
anytime.
not actually selling meat. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill a bunch of animals and feed their flesh to your night saber, I'm afraid.
A little dark, unknown fact about night elves. All of their pets are starving.
Whoops.
What
Time
have
I
you done?
Same I thought, surely this isn't too steep to go there, but actually it was.
Ah, so Reliant sent you to aid me.
Ah,
I'm glad you arrived here so
Right.
soon. I've discovered something quite disturbing.
Dirtwood,
actually
though.
another
Along the
boy
southern
is
bank of the
here.
lake,
Ah,
a timberman
but that
named
should be
Oakenscowl
done
is
soon.
spreading
No
corruption
problem.
to all the creatures that make
Very
Lake
quickly.
Alamoth their home. I dared not get too close, but even from a distance it is obvious. Oakenscowl is being poisoned by the largest tumor I have
Oh,
ever
wait, where'd you
seen.
go? I lost track
Call
of
it
you.
gargantuan.
Hi, and you can still see me on the
Oh,
minimap.
there you are.
Adventurer, you have already done much to aid my efforts, but I ask of you one more task. Hunt down Oakenscowl and collect the tumor.
Hunt
Remove
down
this source of
Oakenscowl.
corruption from my home.
Alright, should be somewhere around here soon. Ah, it's probably inside the cave.
And we both die.
Breaking our legs. The last thing to do after finishing this area is die. For the completionist achievement. You have done everything here except dying. Yes, he's inside here. Oh wait, that's an elite boy. That is actually a bit spicy. Let me think about this. Does your pet have growl yet?
No, I didn't have it available.
Oh,
I did increase its armor, though.
okay. Because if your pet had growl, then we could let it tank. And then we could heal it. And then we could probably do it. But like this, I'm not so sure. The funny thing is gonna be, at the end of the day, we're actually gonna die to this thing. Because the elites, not only does this thing have, let's see, 528 HP compared to the 176 of the other guys around here. And on top of that, it's gonna deal way more damage, so...
Are health potions on cooldown?
I mean, health potions have a 2-minute cooldown, so we can only use one per fight. Let me maybe first up check if this thing actually has like social aggro. So I'm just gonna do this basically for a testing, and we're supposed to run away in a way that we don't pull the other ones, maybe. I'm just gonna see if we can pull this on its own.
Should we clear? Okay.
Ah, yes, okay,
Looks
so we don't
like
have
it.
to fight it at the same time. Okay, pet
Okay, my
leveled
pet
up,
leveled
that's
up.
pretty cool. Okay, so I think what we can do is actually let your
feed my
pet
real quick.
attack it, and then I'm gonna heal it a little bit, but first we're gonna let the pet attack for a little while, so it can take some aggro, basically.
Okay. And if my pet dies, that's not a big deal because I can just get another one.
That's true, and you can just revive it as well. Alright,
Oh yeah.
and yes, here. Horns, let's go. And don't use abilities, so your pet can like keep the aggro. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna turn into a bear and take it off of you. Then let's go full damage now. Actually
Okay.
dealing more damage than I anticipated to it. No. Turned again. All right.
Nice.
We actually killed our first
Gargantuan
elite.
tumor.
Look at that. We killed our first elite enemy. Let's go.
Easy.
That is
We're better.
amazing, actually. We're just built different.
We're
Well,
actually so close to 12 too.
Yes. And now we're gonna turn this in, and an elite quest. We're gonna be definitely level 12 now. Damn. We absolutely slaughtered that elite dude. Look at that. First day of hardcore. Completed the entire region. And also killed our first elite enemy. Nice.
They're usually best undertaken in a group.
I mean, we are in a
Well, there was
group.
2 of us.
There's 3 of us with your pet.
Yeah. Just the 3 of us. We can make it if we try.
The power of friendship killed this elite. And then at night in our sleep, your pet is gonna eat us because it's so hungry because it doesn't get any meat around here. There's only freaking timberlings and stuff. And all the vendors in the cities don't sell meat because they're freaking night elf vegetarians.
Is there things that happen with your characters and pets and stuff offline when
No.
you're not playing?
Completely safe when you're locked out.
I assist you.
I knew you were more than.
I'm assuming the moss-covered gauntlets are the expensive one.
Yeah.
It is a distressing
It's 41 copper versus 27.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Level
corruption does not
12.
discriminate between the lowly
Now,
The size of
for
this
our
tumor is quite
triumphant
disturbing, but I
return,
must study it to learn more about
we can
the disease
teleport
that upsets the timberling
to
population.
Damascus with our
Thank you,
Hearthstone
adventurer.
and then go straight to our teachers
Do we
to
wanna-
see what we can learn.
Do we want to waste a Hearthstone on that?
I mean, if it's right before we log out, it doesn't matter, right? It's 1 hour cooldown.
Oh, it's a cooldown. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was a consumption.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is actually the perfect
They like
ending.
make a little heart symbol. It's like I can't put my fingers together to make the heart.
Alright. I wonder where the hunter trainer is around here. Probably a warrior's terrace. But we can ask a god somewhere around here.
Oh, there's a quest up there.
Ah yes, this is actually a quest to turn in some cloth. I think it starts with wool, so we can do it with linen yet. Alright, let's actually walk up here. And you should find your trainer. Hello there, Sentinel. Where can we find the hunter trainer? Oh, also in the Cenarian Enclave? Well then, we will actually be able to go to the same, place together for both of our
I will
teachers.
guide you to one who can become your mentor. You have but to name your chosen path.
Yokasti was the greatest of hunters of her time. These days you can find her over in the Cenarian Enclave, where she teaches those who are just starting down the hunter's path.
Pig. There's some meat.
Oh,
He's got a whole huge pig up there.
well,
But he's just
well.
a cook trainer.
Cooking supplier. Let's see, maybe they have some.
Spices.
On top of the building, there's no other vendors, so these guys were just teasing us with some tasty pork.
All we're doing is making my cat really annoyed that we keep walking by all this meat.
Mm.
There's a deer. Go eat the deer.
Right, your hunter trainer should be up there.
Up here?
Yes, and I'm gonna go to my druid trainer.
I wish to unlearn my
If you are here to
talents.
train, then I would be delighted to train you. There are rumors of strife within the Cenarian Circle, but you should pay such loose talk no heed. Our arch-druid Fandral Staghelm leads us and all of Teldrassil to glory.
This stuff's getting expensive.
It does, and it will keep getting more expensive as time goes on.
All of my money.
And they should have like a pet trainer around here as well, right? Since it's the capital city. Because you definitely need to learn how to give your pet grow. It's important.
I got
yes,
wing clip
okay.
now.
On top of the building here, I'm currently sitting, is also a pet trainer.
I am our friend. I only help hunters and their pets.
May the stars guide you.
Does that mean I have to spend even more money on training because I have to not only train myself but my pet too?
A little bit, I guess.
I still can't
So
get
everyone's
anything
also
for
going
my
to
pet.
sleep. Well then, thanks for watching. Hope you had a very chill time as well. And good night to
Level
you.
14. Yeah, I don't get anything till level 14.
Sorry about that sound.
Then I have a fear.
Yes, I think you can use that fear on beasts. If you're in a duel with a druid, you can actually use that when they are in bear form or in cat form.
Oh, wait, who's this guy? Oh, he's the hunter trainer. Oh, he's another hunter trainer. Okay,
What brings you
that's
here?
why. I can get some stuff. Increase stamina. And increase armor again. It's the only two things I can do again. Growl requires level 20.
Really?
It says rank 3, though.
Then
Doesn't
maybe
that mean I
you
already
already
have
got
it?
the rank 1 or something?
I'm not seeing it anywhere, though.
Can't really say how it works in Classic because I don't really have the experience of that. But there should be like, isn't there like in your own spellbook, like somewhere an ability for pet training or something like that? Where you can then teach your pet stuff?
Yeah, there's a beast mastery tab, but I'm not seeing any pet stuff. Except like my mend pet that I just got, but that's not really my pet doing anything.
Use the beast training ability in the general tab of your spellbook to teach your pet growl.
Beast training. Yeah, I don't see a beast training tab.
In the general tab, not in the beast mastery one.
Wow. Beast training. Oh. Okay, so it's the only one in here that has a whole separate tab. Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so now I got growl.
Nice. That means your pet now has like an extra threat ability, which can deal extra like stuff for tanking, basically. So the more damage someone deals, the more threat they generate, which makes it basically like a kind of race. The one who deals the most threat will be the one who the enemy attacks. And this ability basically is just a threat generator without having to deal damage.
Okay. And okay, so I can set it to where it will always do that. Would that be
Exactly.
best if I have it to always be doing that whenever it attacks?
If you're alone, yes. If we're playing together, I would say I can probably also bear tank, but we can basically just let it on, leave it on, and then we can just juggle the threat between the bear and your pet.
Which is fine
but
with me, because then I never have to juggle it.
Yes. And in a dungeon, you will just turn it off, so the tank doesn't get surprised.
Okay. Sweet. We have gotten so much more powerful.
Hmm. Gotten an entirely new, like, group member, basically, with your pet. And
Wait.
I got the ability to turn into a freaking bear and basically be a warrior.
I have a new jig. That is the stupidest looking thing, I think. Oh, it doesn't look the same on your screen. On my screen, that looks so dumb.
Alright, I have
On
determined...
my screen, it looks like his feet are like facing two different directions.
I have determined that we have to go back to the Temple of the Moon to log out, because that is gonna look beautiful. The pact of always breaking your legs together.
It's our creed. If you see someone jump off a cliff, you follow too.
That's right. Ah, look at that, there's a wisp.
Yeah.
Makes the same sound as in Warcraft 3 as well. Time to build a new tree of life.
Oh.
Hmm?
Shoot.
Ah, you left your pet behind? Yeah. There it is
I
again.
told it to stay so it wouldn't get in my way so I could see my feet
Ah.
bounce back.
Alright. Perfect.
That's the most flips I've done, like, in a single session of jumping all game.
That is good fortune. And we both got like a bag on our first like run through this region as well. That's also good fortune.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Alright. This is the perfect place and it's beautiful. And we will ask for the blessing of Walloon, the the goddess for our further endeavors in the future. So, how did you like your first 7 hours in World of Warcraft, the cursed game?
That was pretty fun.
Yeah, and now will come
What?
the dangerous part. Oh, you're doing the Michael Jackson. We were having a moment here.
Where is sit? There we go. Nice.
Alright. Well then, time to say goodbye to the young night elves that keep breaking their legs for fun, but are also valiant and brave warriors who took down the first elite enemy. No problem.
Yeah, that elite enemy, I was expecting that to be so much harder.
Yeah, me too. I guess I'm just used to being a freaking warrior. It's just freaking self-found warrior, and now we're like, we have a pet, we have a bear, it's no biggie. It's no biggie.
Oh man. What a day.
Mm-hmm. We got the full Teldrassil experience.
I'm just excited to see what else comes next. I can't wait to start meeting characters I actually know.
Yes. I mean, Tyrande is in here. Have you seen her?
I haven't.
Okay, then as the absolutely last thing we do today, we're just gonna quickly say hello to Tyrande. At this point in the game, she didn't actually get a special model for herself yet, but later on she does get one.
Oh, really? So she just looks like everyone else?
I guess with some nice cloths though. Clothes, I mean.
Ah, hey.
The goddess is my shield.
I know that voice.
Mm-hmm. And she has an awesome glaive. I want that glaive. Hello?
I heed the voice of Elune. Elune, give me strength.
The view from here is also pretty nice.
That doesn't get rid of my pet, does it?
Okay,
no. That would be abandoned.
Yeah, that's right. This is just dismissing. Alright, lovely. And now, this time actually, the last thing we do. I mean, this is also a very nice view of the Temple of Elune. So, time to log out.
I like how our 5-hour stream turned into a 7-hour stream.
Yeah. I'm just happy.
Completing an
It was
entire
just
region.
really comfy, and so even on my low energy level, it was still very alright and chill and fun. So,
Yeah.
that turned out
There are a
much
couple
better.
times in the dungeons that I already foresee being very
Spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You better bring a bit of energy into that, because it shouldn't be tanking when I'm like, oh man, isn't everything so beautiful? I'm a little bit sleepy, and then, oh, I ran into 2 extra groups, and now we're getting killed by 15 enemies. Sorry guys, the characters are dead.
I have learned from what is everyone knows is the best player of all time, though, in WoW, which is just if that happens, just run.
Mm-hmm. True. Especially as a hunter. Like, I think with level 30, you will get the beautiful ability, feign death. So if everyone around you dies, you can just feign death and the enemies will leave you alone most of the time.
No.
There's a small chance that it will resist, but most of the time you're just completely fine then.
That's funny.
Alright. Time for them to log out. Goodbye, my dear cute elfies. So, that was very nice.
Yee.
In the future, we're gonna be able to see more beautiful areas straight out of Warcraft 3, like Ashen Vale, for example. Actually, like a great many amounts of maps out of Warcraft 3, and also some campaign maps as well are in the game, like Felwood and Ashen Vale and stuff like that.
I'm pretty excited for those. I'm happy to see all the night elf stuff because that's like always my favorite places in Warcraft 3 as well.
Yeah, good taste.
And
good
then I got to
taste.
see my second favorite places probably is the orc places. So I got to watch a lot of that for during your stream.
True.
Will we be eventually going into the orc places?
There are a few where we can go, but we should be not going to them most of the time. And if we do, we should be a higher level. For example, there are some things we can do in the Barrens because there's like a neutral goblin city. But we have to be very careful not to get too close to horde encampments or we will get super slaughtered by the guards. And then stuff like the orc main area, Durata, is also definitely off limits.
Did they make the guards like super tough so that you can't actually beat them?
Yeah, they're like, I mean, if you're high level, you can actually beat them. Like, in the starting areas, they're gonna be level 55. And if you're level 60, then that's gonna be fine. But I think on the Barons, they're gonna be level 40 still. So, and also it's gonna PvP flag us if we get attacked by them. So we should better not do that because then enemy players could just come and eat our faces too.
If you start attacking guards, does that make it to where players can attack you?
Yeah. But and also you don't even have to attack them yourselves. Just if they get in range and deal damage to you, you will already be flagged. So just getting too close to them is already very dangerous.
Dang. So stay away from horde territory.
Yes, absolutely. That is very important because I've seen at least one guy during our stream who died to a Terran Mill Death Guard. That is in one of the contested areas in the Hillspread foothills. There's an Alliance camp and a Horde camp, and if you get too close, I've seen so many people, streamers as well, dying to those. Either way.
Oh man, I can't wait to play some more. I'm looking forward to all the spicy moments.
Very good. Very good.
I'm still completely relying on you to carry because when those spicy moments come up, I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know what's going on.
It's gonna be fine since we have your pet and we have a bear, so we're gonna be pretty sturdy. And if things get too spicy, then I guess I'm just gonna make some calls, probably like, for example, okay, call back your pet and don't attack anymore. I'm gonna try and root this guy with my freaking roots or something like that, and then we're gonna run away. Something like that. Yeah.
Is there like a meter for aggro that's like visible?
That I add on, so you can get that one as well. I have that is actually the only threat meter that I also got on my like in my list, because I said, damage meter is not important here because it's just important that we survive, and threat is important for our survival because it will show us who gets attacked, and maybe if someone has to stop dealing damage for a few seconds just to not overtake the tank in threat. So I can recommend that as well. I'm gonna just, like I said, send you a list of the things I think would make sense. For example, the one that makes you be able to see how much value the items have. That is something just convenient. That is, they later added that into the game just by default as well. But people wanted to have the full classic experience, so that's how it is.
And now we get to pick and choose what we like and don't like. Minus classes.
True. No demon hunters. That.
Alrighty. I am probably gonna take off then.
Alright. And then I'm also gonna take some time to lay down now. So I'm very happy that you thought it was fun and that you want to continue with the cursed game. So in the future, I will be your guide once more, and I'm happy it was a good time.
Yippee!
Right. Yippee!
Have a
that
good
sounds
night.
like, yeah, Goblin Zeppelin sounds. Good night to you.
What?
Yes.
Night.
Good night. See you. All right. Now, it's also time for me to say good night to my dear viewers. It was mostly me talking and guiding our friend Wyvern in this new game for him. But I hope you guys also found some fun and some chill times with it. I think we both have probably some voices that lend themselves well for just chilling and listening, hopefully. And we're gonna see each other again very soon, hopefully. I'm gonna see what we're gonna play. Maybe it's gonna be continuing with more World of Warcraft together, HC. Or maybe some more Spider-Man One-Trick Pony Grandmaster stuff in Marvel Rivals. Who knows? But for today, it's gonna be good night, and thank you guys once more. See you soon. Squash.